Get my YouTube up. Hey, everybody.
Oh, wow, mine's still waiting.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Allison. You're sweet. I've got some fabric.
Holy cow. It hasn't even went live on YouTube, and I got the notification that you were like, there.
I've got some fabric.
Finally went live. Wow.
All right, we got a reverb somewhere. I think. Maybe not.
I needed to mute my YouTube, but.
Oh, okay. That was what it was, just that brief thing. So that's good. Okay. How's everybody doing today?
Hi, Heather and Caroline and Allison.
And thank you, Heather. I appreciate you coming. I know I'm the same way. I go to sales and I buy, and it's like, you need that like you need another cavity. So my desk is a mess.
Hey, Tina.
I slept at the new place last night. I was telling Sherilyn it was eerily quiet because the house is so well insulated. And I'm used to hearing some noise. So it was a little weird, but I'm going to take my little noise thing that I have on at night to muffle the other human noise in the house. And so that will sound more normal. But I'm trying out the bed over there. It was a nice bed and a nice mattress in Box Springs, but I just don't know if it's going to be the right thing for my back.
Yeah.
So I got a mattress cover and all that good stuff and got sheets and slept over there last night. And I slept fine other than the fact that it was weird when I would kind of, when you kind of halfway wake up. But I think the bed's going to be fine. I'm going to sleep over there again another night or two and just make sure before I give my bed away. There's a single mom that works with Lisa that needs the bed for one of her daughters, and I don't mind giving it to her, but I got to make sure I can sleep in the other one first.
Yeah.
So it's slow, Heather, because it's across the street, and I exhausted myself the other day making so many trips, and it's not like it's far, but if you're carrying an armful, I'm carrying it out and putting it in my car, loading my car up, then just driving it across the street and then unloading it. But it's in direct sun the whole time, and it's still in the 90s here with a really high humidity for the last few weeks. So I did 4 different trips the other day, and that was too many. So now my daughter and son-in-law have woken up, and the little one's birthday is in early October, and they're going to have a party. They always have a party for it. And they're playing musical rooms. So the older grandson has the smallest bedroom back in the other part of the house. So he's taking this room. And then they're going to move Liam's dresser and bed and chest into the smaller room. And then turn his bedroom, which is the larger, not the master room, but the larger of the other two, and it has a really large closet. And they're going to turn that into a playroom. Then they can get a lot of his toys and things that are lurking all over the rest of the house in there. And keep everything from being all over the house. So they've got to do all that. So they finally realized, well, gosh, if we wait till the end of September to get everything moved, we're going to be right on top of his birthday. Thanks, Mary. I don't know if I'm going to go that late, but come and touch base, okay? We'll see. So they realized that if they really wanted to have time to get all that musical rooms done and get everything cleaned up and looking nice for the party, we needed to do it now. So we're going to do the rest of the move next Saturday. Got to rent a truck to take the wardrobe, and we're going to take all the cabinets and things that way instead of having to put them in the cars and drive back and forth. So that's what we're going to do, and it's just kind of pushed the schedule up a little bit, and I've been taking things over, but now my job is going to be to just unpack all of the cabinets, get those packed up into boxes and labeled, so when we move the cabinets over, then the boxes will be labeled and I'll know what goes where. But I think I'm going to do some rearranging as well and get rid of some things. So there'll be another sale in the near future, because I do need to let go of some things. And one of the things I've been toying with doing, and I'm going to try to do that when things settle down a little bit, is to do a Facebook page and call it Pearl's Finds, and start just posting some things there. When I find something really good, I'll post it there with a price. It is hard. It is worth it. It's a great little place over there. We've been swimming in the pool, which is absolutely phenomenal. And I'm going to talk to them about swimming in the evening and doing laps in the pool. I need to do that. I need the exercise, and I need an exercise that's not hard on my feet and knees and back and all that stuff. So that'll be awesome. And it's heated, so when it starts cooling off, it'll really be great. But last night when I was going over there, Lisa and Liam went with me to take some stuff and help me get the bed made and all that stuff. And Liam was really upset, and he says, "But I'm going to miss you when I'm sleeping." And I said, "Well, it's okay, baby. I'll be right across the street, and I'll see you first thing in the morning." So it's a little hard on him. Oh, it is. It's a heated saltwater pool, Heather. So I am very excited about that as a way to get some consistent exercise, because pounding the sidewalks is just a little hard on my knees. Hey, Lois. How's everybody doing today? What's everybody doing? Go ahead.
I said, hey, Lois.
And what's everybody doing for the weekend, next weekend, the holiday weekend? Anybody doing anything special? We're moving. And then we're going to get the house cleaned up for the birthday party. So that's our weekend. One thing I do, I showed these at my last sale, and I started a list. And so I want to I'll bring these out a couple times and show them. These are the beads that are from Ghana. There's a man from Ghana that wears his tribal clothes and is selling these. And so they have them larger. And they have them in different colors. And so I need to kind of just have, you're not committed, but I don't want to go buy a ton of these if there's just a small interest. Oh, that's nice, Stacy. I love my mother-in-law.
That's a funny one, Pearl.
Well, I'm sorry. I loved my mother-in-law. I took care of her. She was sick with cancer, and that was one of the hardest things I've ever done.
My mother-in-law right now is like,
yeah.
She's just grumpy right now, I guess.
Yeah, it's, we go through changes, and I've been grumpy here. I haven't been happy here. I'm excited to get over there and kind of be on my own. I raised my kids. I helped raise my grandkids. I helped my sisters at different times with their kids, and I took care of my mother-in-law. I took care of my mother.
Yeah.
And I thought at this point, because Lisa said for over a decade she wasn't having any more kids. She didn't want any more kids.
Yeah.
So Liam is a sweet surprise, and I love him with all my heart. But there are days where I think, wait a minute, I'm ready to have my own life for a little while. So, and then he comes over and tells me he loves me. What is it? 357,000 million. And it's like, okay, this is why I'm doing this. And I have to remind myself of that sometimes. Just have to remind myself. Yes, thankful. Very thankful. So let me pop a few things over here. So if you guys are interested in the beads, please send me an email. You won't use them, Lois? Okay. So that I know, I can have an idea of how many to buy this next month when I go over there in September. I've got these, and I'll sell these. And what I thought I would do, I know some people may want the whole shebang, but others may not. So I thought I might just do maybe 10 to 12 on a strand and do some of them that way too. But I did find, and I'm just giving you a heads up, I found these at a little local antique mall, and you can see by my hand how big they are. And the lady had more at another store. So I'm not selling these today, but I'm hoping, I've only got 3, but I'm hoping that she has more, and then I can bring these to my next sale. Okay. And then I found these, and I'm going to go big, Sherilyn, because they're going to need for me to.
Oh, I'll be right back, girl.
Okay. So I found these. I've only got 2 of these. They're the big heavy duty industrial ones. And then I've got a few of these, and you can see by my keyboard how big it is. So I'll be doing these at my next sale, and I'm hoping the lady that has the others is going to find some more. So, and I'm trying to think what else. I have several magazines that are that I've got, so I'll bring those out in a little bit. But I always just kind of jump in and rush into it. It depends on how many I'm able to get from her, Lois. Those were not cheap, the few that I bought. But if I'm going to buy in bulk, if she's got a good bit more, I'll be able to get a better price. But they're probably going to be somewhere between, the big one, somewhere between 12 and 18 max. So, you know, I try not to, if I have to pay more, I have to charge more. But if I can get a lower price, I always bring my prices down. I like to get a great price, and I like for y'all to get a great price too. So, hey, Curly, how are you? I haven't forgotten you. I still have your things. It has been total chaos here, ladies, and the move is going to help because I will have control of my space, and I will have it set up where I can organize it as I go. And this room has been awesome. It was great that they did it, and it's going to work out for their benefit with them having more space. We have too many people in a small house. Curly, I couldn't even tell you right now. I'd have to go find it, but I'll send you an email. How about that? And then we have trucks outside, and they're putting in new power poles. They're taking down the old ones and putting up new power poles. So if I suddenly lose power, I will come back on as soon as the power comes back on. They told me the last time they put one in just a few yards up the street in the other direction, and came and knocked on the door and said, well, you know, you guys may lose power while we do this, but we never did. And so I'm praying that they handle that one and we don't lose power either. So, but I have got a ton of books. Are you back?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get this keyboard out of the way. And you guys excuse me, I've been shuffling through boxes and trying to find things. So let's see, I'm trying to get my thing open. My webcam controller used to pop up every time I opened StreamYard, but since I downloaded and got the Windows 10, it doesn't do that anymore. I have to go find it and open it. So let me do that. Get these out of the way. So my room is a walking nightmare right now. And so is the other place. You have to be careful where you walk. But it's looking good over there, and I'm excited about it. Let me see if I can get things. I think my camera's not I think we all, probably have more books than we actually need.
Ooh, that's pretty.
You didn't hear me say that. Oh. Trying to get it situated where it's even. That's right. That's what we do. Is just sell a few and get something new.
Yay, Caroline.
I bought a bunch of old books. I was down south of me to pick up some things. I've been looking for organic cotton sheets, and finally found some. And then there was a estate sale sign that grabbed my attention as I was driving by. So I wound up with some really old books. Let's see, is that, I gotta go that way. This is really pretty. It's Literary England, photographs by David E. Sherman, and descriptive text by Richard Wilcott. And the book cover is in tatters, but it's here. Okay. I have my laptop and tablet ready to go. Yep. Well, I'll be happy to help you with that, Caroline. It's super easy. It's just technology sometimes just suddenly stops working. So let's just start off with an auction.
Okay.
Sherilyn, and we'll start this one at $3. It's got some amazing pictures. Now this is all of England. And there may be some Downton Abbey images in here.
You said 3?
Yes, please.
Okay. How long do you want on the timer?
Let's do 3 minutes and see how that goes with everybody's lag. You guys keep us posted on what the lag is looking like for you, okay?
Now, do you want me to start it, or are you going to show it a little bit more?
I can show it just a little bit more, and then we'll start. Let me get about halfway through.
Okay.
And I'm going back to front, ladies, because it's just easier since it's backwards.
That's really cool.
It is. It's a beautiful book. That would be awesome just to use for some texture. And it's funny, though, because I keep saying I'm going to have a book sale, and then I wind up selling everything but books.
Yeah.
And it's because I really don't want to let go of any books. But I really need to. So, all right. You guys tell me when it gets to page 40. When you see page 40, pop it in the chat, and so we'll have an idea of the lag. Is it autofocus shouldn't be on unless all right, let me go back.
Okay, there's 40.
Okay.
So,
yep, it's on. I turn it off every time. I never had to do that before. Thank you, Windows 10. Right, light. Okay. Okay. So we know we've got at least 10. What wouldn't you say, about 10 seconds?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Okay. There was
I think less than 15, but
yeah. Still not good. I wish. Now, is the focus better? I can go back.
Brenda says, I saw 40 as you were saying it. Go get her internet, everybody.
Oh, I want your internet.
No doubt.
Who have you got, Brenda?
Oh, Lucy does get too.
Hey, Lucy. Who do you guys have internet with? Tell me.
Oh, Heather's just on page 37. Oh, yeah, 37. Okay. You're right there. Wow. All right.
I think this would be good for a Downton Abbey or travel or just a history type.
So I'm going to pop this one in.
And the paper is nicely aged. Some of it's a little more aged than others. I don't know if you can see it. And it's not, it does not have a texture to it like the really old pages, because this is not a really old book. Let me give you the
CenturyLink.
You can tell I'm not really
a high speed.
Who is it?
Brenda.
CenturyLink.
Mine I think is 25. She's got 80.
Wow. CenturyLink. I'm gonna look that up.
Oh, that's all we can get here in our house, almost. But to get really, really high speed, you're gonna pay for it.
Well, they have across the street. I'm gonna have AT&T fiber optic, so I'm hoping it's gonna be better.
Yeah.
Well, Brenda, it's annoying that I have to go up there and turn off autofocus every single time when I never had to do that before. Oh, I love that.
Oh my, yeah, I would have done that, Brenda. Huh. She had 25 and 80 was $2 more a month. I would do that in a heartbeat.
Yeah. Well, if theirs turns out to be as slow as this one, I may just get my own.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm going to be on a link. They've got a, I don't know what you call it, a broadcaster that's attached to theirs that broadcasts over to the other two houses. So, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm praying it's going to, at least I don't think everybody's going to be gaming like they are here.
Yeah.
You've got Lisa on the internet, on her phone, Liam on his iPad, my grandson on the computer playing a game that takes a lot of space, and then my son-in-law doing something on the phone or television through the internet. So Dickens' house, David Copperfield. Oh, look at that. William, I can't make peace, Thackeray, Vanity Fair. I can't read it upside down today. Typically, I can read upside down. Another beautiful tree. Look at that. Some good Halloween stuff there. Do Halloween.
Yeah.
Blank pages, too. It's not something on every page. So you can take your images and not have to worry about losing something on the back. So these are different.
All right. It goes to Desert Nana for $6.
Okay, thanks, Desert Nana. All right, my stickies are here. Just didn't get them out. Along with the ink pen that I got out and then put back in the drawer. This is going to be a slow pace today, ladies. Because I just can't go fast today. Now, I do have napkins, but I heard napkins have been being sold in a lot of sales. So if you're not after napkins, you can just tell me. Okay, here's another one. We could do an auction on this one. I just found this one last night. I had to get out of here. My lights are terrible. Hold on. I didn't turn this one on because it's so hot. That helps a little bit. Let's see if it helps on. Let's see. I can barely see that. Can you guys see it okay?
It's a little dark, but
I didn't measure that other book either. I'm sorry, guys. It was, you could see it was a hefty, I mean, not a hefty book, but a large book. So this is 5 inches to the spine by almost, but not quite, 7 inches, like an 1/8 off. Somebody set their cup on it. Somebody did some of their practice in it.
No.
A lot of numbers there, chapters and pages, I think. And so this one is dated. I have to turn it around today. Okay, the first copyright was 1893, and then 1901, and then 1916, and 1929. So let's just go ahead and do an auction on this one and start it at $3. Hey, Elaine.
Hey, Elaine.
And this book is just a titch over, I can't hold it still, ½ inch thick. Typical little Greg book. I've got some more of these somewhere. I have no idea where. I have thought about getting some of mine out and practicing again. I did take shorthand in high school. And then using that to make marks and write secret messages.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, I thought it was cool. I never could really master it, though. And then when I needed to use it, it was so far back in my memory that it was totally useless for me at that point.
Yeah.
Although my handwriting looks very much like that. My boss apologized for his handwriting once, and I said, "Oh, it's no problem. Have you noticed mine?"
No, Elaine, Madison's not here.
No, Maddie's having a sale today too. So she's doing a sale right now. And if you have 2 windows open, it'll slow you down a little bit. But I'm moving slow anyway, so you'll probably have time to do both. Well, that's one way to keep people from cheating on your or borrowing your notes, is to just do it all in shorthand.
Yeah.
Like I never got it down enough to do that. So I have been digging through my boxes of books and through my cabinet and everything, trying to come up with more books, a variety of books. Just one window. Just one. What do you mean?
In other words, she's saying there's only one window open, and it's you.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm not off here. I had this plan Friday and yesterday, and then sleeping over at the other house, and I slept okay, but I just didn't sleep as well, I guess, as in my own bed and my normal noises. So, and then I've been out in the heat taking things over there, and so it just kind of slowed me down a little bit. I need to drink some water. I haven't been drinking enough water. I just feel like I want to curl up and take a nap, and that's not me. I'm not a nap person. Oh, and look at what I found, Sherilyn.
Oh,
isn't that cute?
That's cool. Okay, so that goes to Caroline for $4.50.
Okay, thanks, Caroline. And thank you to everybody else that bid. I appreciate it.
Right, Allison? She'll find stuff that she didn't realize she still had.
I know. Get some of the sticky off these things. All right, let me show you these. And we'll see if there's an interest in these. These are called the Mentor. I'm to do it from the back to the front, just because it's easier to do. I love that. You can see where a lot of the graphic artists out there have gotten their images from a lot of these older magazines. Look at them. And I've seen prices all over the board for these, and some of them are ridiculous. But I got a good price, so I'm going to give you guys a good price. You know, in the past, this is something I would have put on eBay.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just not doing eBay. And I would have not been the highest price out there.
Right.
So this magazine says, The Story of Fur by Agnes Lott, Fine Art Pictures of Old Canada. That's this one. Advertisements, lots and lots of advertisements, which are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for a table of contents, more advertising. Lords of the North, the story of the gentlemen adventurers who traded in furs for centuries in the Hudson Bay country. So this one is April, Volume 2, Number 3, April 1923. So, some interesting images.
Hi, Katie.
Hey, Katie. Katie's got company today.
Yeah, she says pop in and give thumbs up, have company, hide all.
Let's see. Trying to get the bottom one up there where you can see it. So, is there any interest in these? I have quite a few.
Did you have a copyright date on those?
Most of them are after 1923, but I do have a few. This is 23, 22, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 24. Cover's gone on. Oh, there's the cover for that one. 24, which I think these being out of the publishing company may not still be in business. So I think you'd probably be safe with those. These are 24. I think the oldest ones, the newest ones are 29. Yeah, 29. So they're 23 through 29. And I'm going to do these for $5 each.
Okay.
And so we can do ABC if there's an interest. If you guys aren't interested, I don't want to waste your time and bore you to tears. So
just put in chat if you're interested or not.
Katie's daughter was coming home this weekend. Oh. And a friend of her daughter's was coming too that they hadn't seen in years. So
nice.
Yeah, they're having a fun family day.
Yeah. Okay, so we got one says pass. Another pass.
Okay. That's what I'm looking for because I don't want to bore you guys if you're not interested. And hey, Paula.
I think they're all passing.
Okay, that's fine with me. Put these over here out of the way.
Hey, Paula.
let's see, where are the other ones? I have some fun ones. Actually, I have this. If anybody's interested in this, if anybody has somebody in their family that loves loves golf and the Ryder Cup, this is from the 2004 Ryder Cup. Would make an awesome Christmas gift.
Yeah.
If you've got somebody that collects that kind of thing. And what it is, and the glass on that needs to be cleaned. It is black. These are matchbooks.
Oh, nice. How cool are those?
Yeah. Well, if you're a golfer or you've got a golfer and they collect things like that, it's awesome.
Yep.
So, is there any interest in this before it goes over to be packed up?
Anybody have a golfer that they need that for?
Wow, did they get that done? I'm only hearing one truck now. It looks like they got that power pole up just in a couple minutes.
I don't think there's anybody interested in this.
Okay, that's fine. I've just been pulling things out.
Right.
And if there's an interest, there's an interest.
Right.
I have these. These are technically not a book.
Hey, Natalie. Nice. Those are fun.
Yeah.
And they're all blank.
And they're all blank. And this is the back.
Wow.
And I paid more than I wanted to, but you don't see anything like this. And if you have a seal thing, you could do the seal too.
Right.
But I got them because it was something different. And so I'm going to price them at $6 a piece. I paid $5. So Patty wants one. So I'm going to take one off for her. I've taken one off for me. And that leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Okay. So we can do these for $6, the first 6 me's.
All right.
Let's see if I can get that.
The state of Texas.
Mm-hmm. Some of them are a little more aged around the edges than others. Just on their wherever they were in the pile of things.
All right, Paula's going to take one.
Okay.
That's all I see so far.
Okay. I never found a date on it, so I don't know if I could scan it. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell the date on some of those.
Well, this is 1949. I hereby certify that previous to the issuance of this license, there has been filed in my office, as required by House Bill 588, Act of the regular session 1949. So we know it's after 1949. But I think cutting bits and pieces out and collaging it, I don't think it would be a problem.
Right.
Okay.
Pearl, you have a question in chat?
I'm not seeing it.
First time here, what's our shipping costs?
Oh, I'm sorry, not too shabby chic. Where are you? What city, country, if you're here in the United States?
And do you have a first name you would rather us call you, or
Just not shabby, not too
do you,
shabby.
yeah, you want to just say not too shabby? She said Gallatin, Tennessee.
Okay, you're within the range. I like to use when I can the UPS regional A and B boxes, and for Tennessee, the regional B box would probably, and it's almost the same size as a flat rate box. Is usually less than $12 max. I'd have to look your zip code up, but typically I'm in Georgia, so anything, like 3 states surrounding is under $10, $8 or $9 for the B box. Those in Georgia are usually, it's like $7.80, $7.60 for the A box and $8.10 for the B box. Her name's Dale. And welcome, Dale. And my email is right there. And if you don't mind sending me an email with your full name, if your PayPal email is different from your regular email, please include that and your address with your zip code. And if you don't mind doing that before the end of the sale today, I'd appreciate it. I typically don't chase people down. If they don't get in touch with me, then it just goes back into stock, and I just don't have the time to chase people down. So if you don't mind. So I do the cheapest shipping. If you're further out, if it's books, I do media mail. If you have a combined, let's say you have, if you go over 15 ounces, or actually 13 ounces, they don't like to do first class. So if you've only got a handful of things, those regional boxes are the cheapest shipping. For those that are outside of that good price for regional, I typically do pirate ship to save a little bit of money on shipping. I do not charge a fee. Some people tack a fee onto theirs, and that's fine, but I don't do that. And I charge exactly what the shipping is. So that's that. And I bill through PayPal. Sorry, I'm in the middle of moving, Dale. And I don't want to move these books and things. So that's the reason for the sale. But I'm just kind of not all together.
Hey, Barbara.
Right. I have this, and I have been debating on whether to put it out here or not. But this is a Sears 50th anniversary 1936 catalog.
Wow.
It's not a reproduction. It's the real catalog.
Nice.
And
12
so,
cents.
What?
14 cents a yard, 27 cents a yard.
Oh, don't you love that? 12.5 cents a yard. So I want 1 yard. You can charge me 12.5.
Yep. Huh.
So I will be happy to auction this, but I will have a reserve on it. Let's see. Let me see if I can flip. There we go. There's some dishes with some color. Stove.
Figure out a way to cut the penny in half, I guess, Caroline.
I know. There's where you can buy the box springs. There's those iron bedsteads, as they call them.
It's in the bottom left-hand corner. It says pearlsfinds@gmail.com. They're in the
Right
box.
There. It's okay, Dale. I'm having that kind of day too.
Okay, so what are we starting this at?
I'm going to start it at $5, but there is a reserve. There's, I don't expect it to go bonkers and crazy, but I paid a little more for it. So, but we'll start it at $5.
All right.
Isn't that pretty? And now the cover is obviously missing from it. And it's out of Atlanta, which is where Sears started. And this is copyright 1936 by Sears, Roebuck and Company. Let's see if I can put that up there so you can see it. This
Nice.
little, tell me when you can read it.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at those. We need to keep this. I may have to just take a picture of that as a reference for some of these fabrics from the 30s.
Yeah. There you go.
I think that would be a good idea. I think I may do that. Just take a quick picture. Don't you wish you could get thread for 7 cents a spool?
There's several things in there that
Yeah,
would be nice to get for that price.
I know. Of course, I wouldn't want their wages from back then.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what we forget. You know, we think about the price and it's like, well, they weren't making much back then.
Thank you, Dale.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. I will be packing, finishing packing and getting things ready to move and moving. We'll be moving the rest of everything Saturday. And it'll take me a little while to get up and running over there. I'm moving across the street for those that weren't here earlier. Actually about maybe 60, 70 yards door to door. I am so thankful I have never had to wear one of those, and I never will. What's your devices? Oh, there's the typewriter. Ooh, I have to take a picture of that too. My daughter's going to kill me. Underwood, genuine Underwood typewriter. That's their last name is Underwood.
No.
I actually bought an antique Underwood typewriter. And we've taken photos of the baby with the typewriter pecking on it. You know, back then they were trying to flatten the behind, and now you can buy the garments to poof it up.
1936, Lois.
Yep. Cute jammies. For $1. 63 cents, 69 cents.
Okay, that's going to Barbara Hamilton for $22.
Well, thank you, Barbara, and thank you everybody that bid. I appreciate it.
If your reserve was met.
Yes, it was. I needed for it to be over $20. So. And Barbara, I am going to take some little photos of I'm not scanning it, but I'm going to take photos of some of that fabric so I can have it as a
reference.
I kept thinking reserve, and it's like, no, that's not the right one. I tell you what, I'm sleepy, you guys. I'm tired.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, Jen. And this was probably not my best idea this week, but what the heck. I appreciate you guys coming and being here. That's got to go that way. All right. I have I think 17 or 18 of these. And these are antique automobile magazines. They're from the 60s, but they're dealing with antique cars. See if I can get that out of there. So a lot of these are not original photographs. These are things that they've researched and put in there. But a lot of interesting information on antique cars. And I did talk to Katie about this to tell her I had them to see if she was interested first. And she said no, she felt like she had enough.
Yeah.
About her husband's car. So that's the only reason you guys are seeing these today, because Katie said she didn't need them. Her husband's got a Essex, a 1929 Essex that
I
he's
just can't
restored.
imagine just driving that.
I know, we're so spoiled.
Huh.
Just the air conditioning alone.
Oh, I know, but it just, I'm kind of like her. I'd think I'd have to be fancy
Mm-hmm.
to ride in it.
So what happened, do you think, Jen? That is odd to take him to work and not have anybody there. The 49th state first automobile. So I'm just going to flip through this and let you get a general idea.
How much you want on these? Are they auction or are you just?
No, I'm going to flat price these for $5 each.
Okay.
You've got a lot of pages that you can use just for collage and just for tags and things like that.
I don't think he'd have much of a job if he was working for Chick-fil-A.
You've got a lot of cars, you know, that little ads here for cars that are for sale that would probably make nice little, geez, my brain is so fried. Yeah, unless he works at Chick-fil-A. All right, so just go ahead and put them in, and if there's any interest, the first me's, and we'll get those out of the way. But you've got a lot of nice images in the front of the different cars. You could scan that. I would say you could scan that and scale it down for something you were working on without any issue. Or make long tags with these. Lots of stories in there too, people that are doing cars. Some Downton Abbey, that's kind of blurry, but I'm sure there's probably a lot of issues that have more of the Downton Abbey-ish type thing.
Huh.
Where does he work? There's some interesting photos.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my grandson went to work.
Oh, that's a cool page.
Yeah.
And isn't that the Essex right there?
I don't know. I'd have to turn it right side up. That's a Packard.
Okay.
Here's Arrow, Gibbs, Buick.
Kind of looks like an Essex.
And an Amsley. There's cars I've never heard of. Have you ever heard of an Amsley?
Nope.
That's a Packard. Here's some more.
And so these are out of copyright?
No.
Okay.
No. I don't know. You could have to look up the this publication and see if they're still in business. If they're not in business, some of the photographs in here may still be under copyright by the photographer.
Okay, there was no interest in these.
No interest? Okay. It does not hurt my feelings. Let me just move those out of the way. What are you guys interested in? Tell me what you're interested in. Tell me what you're looking for. Dollar General. That's really insane that nobody is showing up.
Do you have children's books?
I can dig through here and see what I can find. I did have this fabric I wanted to show you. A lot of y'all got that little farm fabric that I had, that the animals had lavender crowns. I do have some work basket. I'll find those in 1 second. Oops, upside down for you guys. So there's a fabric that was a twill. It was more of a twill, and it had all these same animals, and they had a lavender wreath on their head. And I was in Hobby Lobby, a week or so ago, and I saw this one. I do have pretty cover hardbacks, and I'll dig those out too. Is there any interest in this fabric? It's got some rooster on it. It's cow, pig, llama. But this is all for Christmas. They have the poinsettia. Isn't it cute? All right, submarine, merchant marines, aeronautics, trains, U.S. West Point military. No, I need to know those things because then I know what to look for.
Barbara's asking what price.
This would be $3 a fat quarter.
Children's books and botanicals.
I do have some botanicals and some children's. I'll dig those out. Then there's this fabric. So y'all tell me if you're interested in any of this. And then there's this one. Which ones, Barbara? There's 3 fabrics.
She said 2 fat quarters of all 3.
Okay.
Are they all $3?
Yes, they're all $3 a fat quarter.
I would like the fat quarter of the middle one, the one that
the one
black,
that you
black
one. Okay. Let me write this down. I'm trying to think how to do this.
So I'm going to put in fat quarter.
Yeah, go ahead and put it in, and then if anybody else is interested, I can get it all down. We'll start with this one on top, and then I'll pull them off and go to the next. Okay. So I know Barbara wants to.
For this one right here, if anybody's interested, $3 a fat quarter. Here we go.
Their sales are great right now.
Barbara Hamilton 2.
Yep.
Anybody else for this one?
Children's books. Children's books.
Yes, they're all the same price. $3 a fat quarter for each of the materials. But right now we're doing this one here. Okay. Hey, Lucretia. Lucretia would like 1.
Okay. Alrighty.
And then we're going to go on to the next one.
Okay.
There is one that has pigs on it, Diana.
Yeah.
It's on the bottom.
Diana, if you don't mind sending me an email, I'd appreciate it. All right, so now we're going to do this one.
Okay, so now this one on the table, I'm going to put it in, and you put in your meat and how many fat quarters you want.
And if you've never bought fabric from me before, if you ask for 2 fat quarters, you're going to get a half a yard. I'm not going to cut it because I feel like you can get more use out of the full width versus 2 cut pieces. So,
all right, Barbara Hamilton 2.
Okay.
Dale 1. Do you want me to give you any more than the not too shabby on that, or do you know?
No, I got it.
Okay, Lucretia 1.
Okay.
And then that's the one that I'd like 1.
That's right. Thank you.
And Lois wants 1.
Okay, fantastic. Thanks, everybody. You know, sometimes I see something and I think it's awesome and it's not very well received. So I always am thankful people like it.
Okay, so that's what I see on that one. Here's the pig one.
Then this is Christmas. And I will hold it up.
Hang on, Dale. Wait until I put the go in, and then you can put it in after that.
So you can see that. Let me stand up so I can get it up there a little bit better. So there's the llama and the pig and the rooster or the chicken. I go the wrong way, y'all. There's the rooster. And you can see the pig in two different
poses.
Where did it go? There we go. Two different poses. Well, I lost it. And then there's the chicken.
Lois, the one she had before that had purple lavender wreaths on their head. This is a Christmas one.
Yeah. And I don't know if I have any of the lavender ones left or not, but I can sure look.
All right. I'm going to put this one in.
Okay.
So get ready.
I just thought with it getting close to Christmas, that was really cute. And then you got the little fine chicken wire in the background. And
cool.
You've got the trees. The one I had before, Lois, was a twill. This is just a cotton weight, but the other one was a twill.
Okay. Barbara Hamilton 2.
Okay.
Lucretia 1.
Okay.
And that's what I see so far.
Okay. We'll wait for just a second.
Anybody else on this one? Elaine would like 1.
Okay. Thank you. Don't put straight pins in your mouth. Okay. I'm not seeing her in chat. There it is. It just popped up in StreamYard.
Oh.
I forget to look over at YouTube laptop.
All right. So that's what we have on this one.
Okay. All right.
Okay. We got you, Dale, on the... Did you get Dale on the first two? Not this one.
I got Dale on... No.
Okay, so the first one and the second one.
No, I did get Dale on the second one, but not the first one.
Okay, the first one too. 1.
This one.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Dale. They have some others too, but I could only get a couple. They have some others that were really cute. All right. Let's see. I have a pile here, and if I'm not careful, I'm going to knock things all over the place. I have the work basket. These are the only copies I have. So, is there interest in, I know one person was interested. If nobody was interested, I'll have a conversation with them.
Date on these?
Let's see. June 1975, November 75, August 75, April 75, October, March 75. They look like they're all 1975. There's July and January. So I've got January, March, April, May, June, July, August, October, and November.
Sewing related, you mean these little magazines?
Yeah. Yep, it's sewing related. knitting,
price?
crochet. Here's some patterns.
What's your price on these, girl?
Gosh, I hadn't even thought about that. I'm going to say $3 each.
Okay, let me just go ahead and put it in.
Yeah, we could do A, B, and C, and that way people can get a date that they're interested in. Let me see if I can zoom down a little bit more so you can actually see it and get my alphabet. And I'm just going to do 3, 3, and 3. So this is January. That says 1977. Everything else was 75 except that. That's the oddball. Is that going to be in the right order or wrong order?
Right order.
Okay, good. I can never tell. I get so discombobulated with all of this. My new work area is going to be different. So we've got January 1977, May 1975, and August 1975.
All right. Any embroidery in those?
Well, let's see. We didn't really go all the way through one. Let me just, so there's sewing. There's ads. Ads. Classifieds. There's some knitting. Lots of ads. Cooking. Cooking. Pattern.
There's the thread.
Yeah. Crochet.
Tatting.
I don't know if that's tatting. I think that's
Okay.
No, it says tatted doily. Yep, tatted doily to frame. So I didn't see any embroidery in this one. Let's check another one and see. All right. Hooked. Those are hooked. So that's some sort of, I don't know if it's latch hook. It doesn't look like a latch hook fabric on there.
Okay, she said you didn't have to go through them if you didn't want to.
I was just curious too because I don't know. I just really got these and stuck them aside, so I didn't really know. Okay.
All right. Are you going to limit these, or are you just going to give them to whoever wants them?
Let's just let whoever wants them, so that we don't take so much time with it.
Okay, Natalie Randall is going to take all 3.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Natalie. All right, and then there's the next 3. Oops.
All right, Natalie wants B.
Okay.
And Jen's going to get A and C.
Okay. Thank you, Natalie and Jen. And you can put those 3 in.
Jen wants B.
Okay.
Natalie wants C.
Okay.
Anybody for A?
Nope. Okay.
Jen's going to take A.
Okay. Thank you, Jen. All righty. Let's see. I have, these were sitting on my desk. I sold some of these the other day. Or not the other day, a week or so ago. And I can't remember what I did them for. If somebody is out there that bought some and you remember, God bless you.
Mm-hmm. Not me. I don't remember.
And these are already coming apart, so you don't have to feel guilty. Beautiful images.
Aww.
To me, that's exactly what Liam would do. And this one. So some awesome images in this book.
I love that little first little picture with a little puppy. Nice pictures.
So we can
copyright on these.
These are, let's see. I think this one didn't have, I'll check the other one. Let's see. Copyright 1912 on this one.
Nice.
So let's just do an auction.
For both of them?
For each. And what I'll do is flip through them both, and let's just make this an open-ended auction, and we'll start it at, oops, let me back out just a little bit. All right, come on. Did I do it? No, I did it right. It just looks backward to me. So this one is, I'll open it up.
How much are these for? And I'll just go ahead and put it in. And
well, we're going to do an auction. So you guys are going to decide the price, and the winner gets choice of one or both. We're going to start it at $1, but I do have a little bit of a reserve. I'll let you know when the reserve has been met. And
1912 was the copyright.
1912. Yes.
Is an auction, so it's going to run just like a regular auction, Dale. Like when you go to an auction and you just keep bidding until you're out, that's what this is going to run like. And there won't be a timer. Sometimes there's timers at the end, and it only goes for so long. These are going to go until everybody's out, and the highest bid wins. All right, so I'm going to start this, and then I'll be right back.
Okay, great. Thank you. So I'm just going to flip through this one, and I'm going to just go from the back and flip quickly. They're all different. None of them are the same. But I want to give you an idea of what's in the book. That's a beautiful giraffe there. So let me put this one here so you can see both pages. And you can see it's coming apart. It'll come apart very easily. You can scan and digitize. Or if you just want to scan and be able to print multiple copies to use in your, look at that, isn't that pretty? Mostly words there. There are photographs, and then there are drawings. So it's a combination of both. And I'm not catching every page, but just trying to give you an idea. So now you get into more of the drawings. Puzzles to do, games. So these were stuck back because I was going to keep them. But I have so many books and so little space.
I shouldn't have drank so much tea before a sale.
So you've got a huge variety of types of fonts and graphics and just all of these sweet edgings to things. I mean, if you do any sort of Photoshop work, you can scan that, and then you can just get rid of all of the stuff and leave the border to use on other things.
Those are cool books.
Yeah, I love these. I'm just gonna later, when I get things in order, I'll find some more.
Yeah, especially that one with the little puppies in that barrel. That one. That one. Oh my goodness, that one's adorable.
I know, it's cute. I love these images.
Yeah.
There's like the little Morton Salt girl, but she's not. That's cute. Now there are some drawings in here where somebody has, that looks like pencil, so that should erase fairly easily. And if you guys are, if it's gone higher than you're comfortable with paying, if you want to just say you're out, then we'll know when to do a last call. And anybody that's got the time and wants to go out on Google and Google these to see what they're selling for, feel free. Sometimes you can find it for a great price out there. It's random. I just want you to get a good idea of what's in the book. Lots of good stuff. Look at that. That is so beautiful. I've got to get back into my drawing. Oh, I didn't tell y'all. I was so excited. There's a Christian school down in an area where I used to live. It's not far from here, maybe 20 minutes. They were selling easels, the big easels that have the 4 casters and the big heavy. I got one for $30. $30. I paid more than that for the wooden easel that I got. It was probably Hobby Lobby or Michael's. That was crap. And this one will hold a large canvas, where neither one of my other easels would hold a large canvas. So, whoops, you got a piece of paper in here too. I don't know how old it is. There's nothing on it. Looks like some pencil marking right there that's faded. We don't have it. If we have one around here, I don't know anything about it. I'll have to look into that, Jen. Well, you're in Savannah, so. But we're in Atlanta, and SCAD's in Atlanta too.
Okay. So Jen is out. She's the only other one bidding against Dale.
Okay, Dale, the books are standalone. So your price is $68 for each book, because that's how the auction works when it's an A and a B. And I'm not expecting that kind of price. But if you're new to what I'm trying to do is help you. If you're new to the sales like this, I didn't Starland. I'll have to come to Savannah. My daughter's supposed to go to a 4-day work week at some point in the future. So I would have like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So the bidding should be for one book, what you're willing to pay for one book. Then if you chose to, like Natalie's bid is $35, she can choose A or B or both, but she would pay $35 for each book. So I'm just trying to make sure that you understand how this is working, and you can think about what you're bidding and decide if you want to bid. Because I saw a couple of things in there that said both, but I was busy flipping pages. So I didn't know if you were understanding how it worked. So 68 is what? 34. So Natalie has bid 35. If you're interested still, Dale, you would need to bid more than 35. And I do take quarters and 50 cents, 70. I don't want pennies, but I do take quarters and up. So I'll have to come. I'll have to come and visit you guys sometime when I get situated and my daughter gets that 4-day work week, because I could leave on a Thursday evening and come back on a Sunday afternoon.
She said no for both.
That's what I thought.
$68 a piece.
She
thought that they were both for 68?
I think that she thought that she was bidding for both books at $68, which is $34.
Right.
Per book, which is reasonable. But Natalie has bid 35. So if you're still interested you're going to have to better Natalie's price. So you could bid $35.25.
Okay, so she just came in with 36 each for both. So okay, she went over Natalie.
Okay. So now it's up to Natalie, and I'm not trying to egg people on. Y'all know how much you can afford to spend. So, but I wanted to make sure you understood how it was working, Dale. So Natalie, it's up to you now. Natalie's out. So you can put in a final call. So if anybody else is interested in either one or both of these, you would need to beat Dale's price of $36. And this is the last call, and Sharon is going to be putting the stop in. Okay, thank you, Caroline. Oh, 25-cent watercolor tubes? All right. I got to put that on my phone list of places to go. I don't know what's going on here. Oh,
okay, so I'm going to put a stop if nobody else is going to go higher than 36 per book.
I'm going to have to see if we have one of those here, too.
Okay, so Lisa came in at 37. Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. How are you? All right, Dale, you would have to beat Lisa's 37 per book, 37.25, 37.50, whatever you feel like you can do. Are there sounds that absolutely drive y'all crazy? There's the 3 trucks sitting out there, so it's like listening to 3 generators going right outside the window.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Oh, but I have eagle ears and I hear everything. That's why it was kind of unearthly quiet over there to not hear anything.
Yeah.
Lisa, were you guys hit very hard by the storm? I was praying that it would not be too bad. What's your IG, Jen? I don't understand what that is. All right. Dale is up to 38. So Lisa, and anybody else that might still be interested, you'll have to best her 38, or let us know that you're out so Sherilyn can put the stop in. Oh, Instagram. Do you know, I've got to get better about Instagram. I'm hoping when I get over there and get things settled, I can do more Instagram, more other things. I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction with things. All right, Lisa's at 38.50. Dale, are you willing to go up a little bit more, or are you out? Oh, good. I'm glad, Lisa. I'm so glad. $38.75 from Jen. You guys hearing the animals and the everybody's home today. Lisa's in at 40. So you guys let us know if you're going to go up or if you're out.
Okay, so Lisa Hardman says she's out. Jen is the only one. Jen, are you out, or are you going to go up from the 41?
We all have our limit we set. The lag is really bad.
All right, that's going to Dale for $41. Dale, you can either pick A, B, or both. If you pick one, it's $41. If you pick both, it's $82. So just tell us A or B or both. Yeah, yours and mine both, Jen.
Yep. Not helping us here.
I think it would be cheaper if I would go back to shopping about every weekend like I used to do.
Oh, I'm sorry, Barbara. I hate those masks, and I don't wear one unless absolutely forced, and then I pull it down under my nose so I can breathe through my nose. You see so many people wearing them, and it's just like I see people driving their cars with their mask on and their plastic gloves on their hands, and it's like they're hurting themselves.
Dale, which ones? A or B or both?
Well, she wanted both before, but at this price, I don't want to
Right.
assume. So let us know, Dale, please.
So that we can go on. Clean their cars, yeah.
Oh.
She wants both, so $82. Okay.
All right. Thank you very much, Dale. Although I really wanted to keep those, but it's a good thing. I have to let go. I have to really, I want to do junk journaling. It's something I've been wanting to do for a long time, but I also want to get back into painting. So I have to let go of some things in order to do that. All right, so I'm not going to be hauling stuff over to the other place this week. I'm going to be cleaning out the cabinets in here in order to get that stuff packed up. So I'm going to get everybody's invoicing done tomorrow and Tuesday. And if you guys don't mind, I usually just whenever people pay, they pay. I don't have a problem with holding things. But right now, I really need to not have to move packages over there. So if you guys could, when you get your invoice, if you could pay then, or at least pay by Friday, or let me know so that I know I'm going to have to move it and I can make sure it doesn't get lost. So I'd appreciate that. I found this one. Let's see. This is, it's hard to read, Harvey's Revised English Grammar. And I bought this at somebody's sale. I don't remember whose. But it is, let me do this. This is an 18, looks like 93 inscription here. Miss Anna Spiegelmeyer, some Preston. So I think she was practicing. I think she was in love. 18. Gosh, that's so tiny I can't even read that. 1888 or 1868. Those little 8s are so tiny. I'm going to hold it up there and you guys tell me. Can you see it? Maybe it'll focus in a minute. That's exactly what I'm seeing right there.
Nope, I don't see.
Oh, well, it's either 1868 or 1888. There's lots of loops. So, this is a reader, English grammar. And that's what it is. If you want to just put this one in for an auction as well, Sherilyn, you got to open it. Yes, because the lag is just so bad.
And what do you want to start it at?
Let's start it at $5. A lot of yummy paper. Can you see the aging on that? Let's see. Where's a piece of white paper? And I'll hold that up where you can actually see what's in there. You've got a poem that was clipped. And the spine is in pretty good condition. You've got some nicks here, but it's still attached. Got a little bit of Patty, what Patty calls schmutz. It is torn right there. It looks like it was torn, but it's still attached. And this little beauty is 5 up to the spine by 7.5 by almost 1. Let's see, that's 4 8s, 5 8s, 6 8s, 7 8s. Could show you the front again, couldn't I? Instead of the back. There's a little bit of a distortion here. I thought it might be torn, but there's no little ridge, you know, where something gets dug out, there's no ridge. So it's probably just a little stain on there that might clean right off. It's nice and grungy. And I need to find that box. Why you While you finish that up, I'm going to see if I can find that box I brought in that had the other. I think this is it. I thought I'll put it right here. Yes. And I haven't even had a chance to look at these to decide if I want to keep them.
All right, I'm going to put in the last call.
Okay. Oh, those are playing cards. Oh no, these are not playing cards. These are. What did I do with playing cards? I tried to organize somewhat in the midst of the chaos, but. Put those right there. This is something special, and it's Napa, California. Oh, where does Mary live? I know she's in California, but I don't think she's in the Napa area.
Hey, Jen, you're outbidding yourself.
Oh, that's fun. I'm jealous. There's a few people in Georgia, but it's not like right around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an hour or two away, which will be doable once I get that extra Friday, having the Friday.
Okay. So I'm not sure what you want to do, but Jen outbid herself like twice.
Well, if anybody else is not going to bid, we're going to put in a last call.
Oh, I already did that a long time ago.
Okay, then put in the sold.
Yep.
And I'll take the first price she had in there, not this second.
Okay, that would be $20.
Okay.
For Jen.
Okay. Thank you, Jen. Always try to take some of the sticky off. I don't want it to stick. Savannah's not too far, and I really want to get back down to the Savannah area and St. Simon's and do some photography. So,
do you have any pre-1900 dictionaries or encyclopedias?
Probably. But I don't know that I have anything right here. Let's see what this one is. Whoops. I'm tethered. My laptop is sitting.
Hi, Jacqueline.
Hey, Jacqueline. Sitting on a dictionary that is a monster. And it is 1909. No, actually, sorry. The next copyright's 1913. And this is the size of the cover. And it's a good 6 inches thick. And I put it on my desk, and I set my laptop down on top of it, and that's where it has been sitting for a while. I have others, but they're in my storage unit. So I'd have to look through there, but let me make a note. Putting the wrong thing down. You're taking that one apart right now. It's already coming apart. There's no taking it apart. The spine's gone. I have the front cover and the back cover and 6 inches of dictionary pages. So let me go back up here and see. All right. I know it's huge. Now my desktop, it's an all-in-one. So the CPU is in with the monitor. So it's just, you know, like a television. It's sitting on another dictionary that's smaller than that one, but it is So that one won't work. That one won't work at all. Four and a half inches thick. The other one is, oops, I said 6 inches, but it may not be. Whoops. No, it is a little over 4.5 inches. But the thickness of the paper makes all the difference. So, sorry, let me go back up here. Oh, I'll be here unless everybody gives up on me, unless I lose power, which I'm expecting any minute with those trucks out there. All right, 1900 dictionaries or encyclopedias.
Allison says, if you run across any Christmas craft magazines, she's looking for those.
Okay, let me see.
She said they don't have to be old.
Okay. Pre-1900 dictionaries and encyclopedias. I have a storage unit, and it's climate controlled, so it's not sitting. Things aren't sitting and getting damaged. That's full of stuff that's got to be organized. And once I get me moved and organized, I'll be working on that. So what else have I missed? Be careful out there, Heather.
You're welcome, Allison.
At least 6. Okay. Christmas craft magazines. Now, are you interested in the ideal magazines that are Christmas, or just craft magazines? Or craft books? Because I've got the books. And I'm sorry I'm so discombobulated today, guys. But I've been running myself ragged, so I'm just kind of moving in slow-mo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
She said she likes Leisure Arts. Is that one for sale?
Do I have Leisure Arts?
That's what that says. Leisure Arts presents.
Yes. I didn't even look at that. This was in one of my boxes that I had packed up. It's got foods, and this may just be a cookbook. Nope. There's Christmas stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
So nope, this is for sale.
There you go, Allison.
And I probably have more in the boxes, but they're stacked on top of each other, so I'm not seeing anything else right here in the box.
Would you flat price this?
Sure, I'll do that for $4.
There is some crafts in the front, Allison. She said she'd do that one for $4. I'll just put this one in real quick.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to pop this in. This one will be $4 to the first meal. You're welcome.
Dale, I don't even know at this point. I'd have to do a little bit of research. Like I said, I plopped them down on my desk.
Okay, that one is still available.
Okay.
Not quite what she was looking for.
Okay, that's fine. Cute. Looks like a little bit of everything. A little applique, a little needlework.
Hey, Vicki.
Hey, Vicki, how are you? All right, we'll get that one out of the way. just knocked everything on the floor. Now, I've got several of these, and I thought I would bring these out. I meant to do it before, and then I forgot about them. This is the Passover Haggadah, and it's in, and you know, they read from the back of the book to the front of the book, or their front is our back. So, but it's in Hebrew and in English. An explanation, I guess, of the Haggadah, the Passover. So if you're looking, no, it's okay, Allison. There's no flow today. There's none. It is not a problem. I am as laid back as about I could get. I slept fine, but I didn't sleep great. I slept over at the other house to see if I could actually sleep on that bed over there. So if you're looking for something in a different language, if you're looking for something in Hebrew, these will be great. And then it has the English explanation of what's on that page. And I've got a few of these. I wish I could do them for like $1 a piece, but I can't because I paid $5 for them. But I'm willing to do them for the $5. Actually, I paid $4. So I'm willing to do them for $4 if anybody's interested in these. And I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 because I'm keeping one for me.
All right, I'm going to put it in.
Okay. I just love the Hebrew writing. I just think it's it's in a foreign language, and you know it's not going to be some sort of pornography that you're putting on your page. I've hesitated with some books that I've picked up when I don't really know the language and I don't know what it's saying.
Hey,
It's
Desert
like,
Mantle.
I don't think I can use that because I don't know what it's saying.
All right, Vicky would like one.
Okay.
Desert Nana would like one.
Okay.
Anybody else? Lois would like 2.
Okay. Well, it's true, Natalie. And then you have somebody read it and they know what it's saying and it's something awful and you don't want that in your stuff.
Okay, that's all I see on those.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. And you can just put, what, 5 available?
Okay.
Yeah. But I mentioned this earlier, and if y'all heard it and you don't have to listen. I'm going to open a page on my Facebook group, and I may set up a page on my photography website that I can direct you to, where when I find special things, I'll still be doing my sales, but I'm going to start listing things and just, giving people an opportunity to get a first dibs kind of thing. And
Nikki Brown would like one of those.
Sure, Nikki. How are you, Nikki?
And Dale would like one of those.
Okay. Thank you, Dale.
So that leaves 3 still available.
So that'll be after I get things squared away and moved and that kind of thing. And I keep asking my daughter, when are you going to get the 4-day week? When are you going to get the 4-day week? And so far, they haven't told her. So I'm leaving these, or I'll sell these. I have no problem selling those, but I'm leaving them there as my stacker. Somebody had asked for children's books. The only things that I have that I put my fingers on in these boxes are some little golden books. And this is Bambi, and the copyright is 1984. And Pinocchio. And it's 1990. So if you're looking for little golden books, I've got these 2, and I'll do do these for $3, and we'll do an A and a B to the first two me's.
All right. When are you setting this web page?
It's going to be several weeks. I've got to get moved and organized over there. There's that much room. I've got to get it set up where I'm not in the same mess that I'm in right here with all this stuff and not able to move. I'm looking at the books that I got at that little estate sale that I popped into, and I did get some. Are you guys hearing the dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a big one and a little one, and they start a chorus. If there's no interest in those, it's not a big deal.
Nope, they're still available.
Okay. I'm throwing everything in this one box here. Somebody at some point in time might be interested in them. I might drag them out and do something with them once I get moved. I'm excited because I've got a great big porch that, oh, here's two more. This one is the 1953. And it is Rabbit and his friends.
That's cute.
I know. And this one is 1953. And it's the very best home for me.
Aww.
I know. And I'll do those for $2.50.
I did not have a sale yesterday, Jen. It was last Saturday. And I'm still trying to get invoices done because I have to get boxes to send it all out in. And I don't have the shipping done yet on them. So it takes me way too long. Oh, sorry, Natalie. Put it back in. I hadn't hit go yet.
Trying to figure these out.
Lucretia, which one are you wanting? There's two there. I did have some things left. Okay, Lucretia would like B.
Okay, that's this one.
And Natalie will get A.
Okay, now is this B? Because I
Yes.
didn't put some things up. Okay, I want to just make sure. And who was that again?
That's Lucretia for that one.
Okay. Okay.
And then Natalie is the other one.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Those motors are running out.
Patty.
On my last nerve. Hey, Patty. So,
okay, Jen, I'm going to put my email in here, and once you get it copied down, I'm going to erase it. Not that it's really probably all that big a deal, but.
All right, this is a teaser because I haven't decided whether I'm going to sell this or not, but look at this.
Well, now, what are you doing that for?
Well, somebody might twist my arm, but you see that?
Nice.
How often do you find one of those? Patty, tell me. How often do you see one of those? And
Did you get it, Jen?
Hmm?
I was asking Jen if she got my email. Those are cool.
But I paid a pretty penny for it.
I bet.
Just because I've never seen one that had all of the ration books for the same home in the little leather folder. So. And they lived in Decatur, Georgia.
Yes, as in the war ration cards. Yep.
And this is I don't see a date. Let's see if there's a date on here. God, all this.
There were ration cards. They could only get so much food, and they had these little books that they would take, and it would tell how old they were and.
3 feet, 9.5 inches, 39 pounds. This is registration for a 6-year-old. Color of eyes, blue. Color of hair, brown. Age, 6-year male. So everybody in the family got a book. And this is dated. This is Decatur, Georgia. Age 26. But all the coupons are gone.
You're welcome, Jen.
This one has got coupons left in it.
Were you thinking you were going to sell them one at a time or the whole thing together?
I don't know. That's what I was just toying with. I got it. I paid more than I wanted to for it, but it was one of those things that if you don't get it, it won't be there. This was at an estate sale. I was going to go back today, but I'm here instead. It's a good thing because that means I'm not going to go back and spend more money.
And they still have stamps in them.
These do. That one doesn't.
Yeah.
Doesn't have an age. That one doesn't. And this one does.
My mom had some that I took pictures of. I'll see if I can get them or not, but
this is what I've never seen.
Yeah. Well, my mom's had a cover. It was more of a plaid looking cover. So
Trying to hold it up where you can see. This is leather, or if it's not leather, it's pretty good imitation from back in the 40s.
Yeah.
And so I paid $50 for the set, for the whole set. So it would have to be more than $50. So
do you want me to just put it in and
you can put it in?
Or are you going to keep it?
You can put it in and start it at 50. And if it goes, it goes. But I'm not going to let it go for $20. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying. I can't afford to do that. I know, it does.
Do you want an open-ended or do you want it?
Yeah, let's do an open-ended because the lag is so rotten right now.
All right.
But I've never seen the coupon books with for the family, a whole family with the folder that they kept them in.
Right.
And if nobody's interested in it for that price, then that's okay. It's something I'll just put up and keep. It's hot in here. The sun out.
Karen Thompson is in at 55.
Hey, Karen, how are you today?
No, this is the only one that there will be, Dale.
Yep, no, this is it.
But you do get the whole thing on that book. You get all the books inside and the cover.
And let me do this again. Now, some of these don't have any coupons in it, but some of them do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not really a book, and neither is that. But there's 6 ration books. And 1, 2, 3. 3 have coupons and 3 do not.
Did it say a year on it at all anywhere?
Do you know, I've been looking for that and I'm not seeing the year.
Okay.
I see a lot of different things, but not a year. I see the
I mean,
address, the age.
you kind of know that they're from a certain era, but there you go, Caroline.
It's Decatur, Georgia. I see that much. And I can see they're all Osborne.
Let's make a mess today. Do you have a first name? And welcome.
I love making a mess. Welcome. So no, I don't see a date. Let's look at this and see. I don't think I saw a date on here either.
Hello, Dawn.
This was a certificate of registrar and it's torn off, so it must have had a thing where it detached. But I don't see a date on any of this. I don't see, when they're got their signature, there's no date. It says mother. I bet you somebody could Google that war ration number and see if there's a date, a time frame for it. If anybody wants to Google that.
5848 245
-313.
Yeah, because it didn't like that.
Yeah.
Yep. It doesn't like any of that.
No. Oh, wait. Okay. This application must be mailed between June 1st and June 10th, 1943.
Okay, there you go.
After June 10th, applications will not be accepted before August the 1st, 1943.
Nice, Caroline.
Oh, well, good.
Okay.
What's he doing now that he's graduating? Dale, what's he do?
No, Caroline.
Caroline. I'm sorry, Caroline.
Okay, I'm going to put in a last call. Anybody else?
I just thought it was very unique for the whole family set to be together in the little binder. And I didn't even notice that. Stamped. All I've been doing the last week or so is hauling stuff from this house to the one across the street. If I knew anybody named Osborne. This was an estate sale down in one of the nicer neighborhoods. Horseshoe Bend is it's one of the nicer neighborhoods down in the Norcross Roswell area. And the house was just beautiful and it was filled with, and the lady was an artist. And so I really enjoyed looking through her artwork, and her little studio setup and everything was a lot of fun.
Hey, Jude.
Hello, Jude.
Oh, wow. She said one little book alone sold for $49 of those war ration books.
Yep. Yep.
Y'all got a long ways to go. There's 6 of them in there.
Well, 3 of them are empty and 3 of them have coupons. So.
Oh, yeah.
I've got to go get a haircut, you guys. It's driving me crazy. But they don't stay open. Nothing. Everything's closing early.
And why? I don't understand.
Well, I know why. Companies are cutting back. They're cutting down on employees. And so, like even Hobby Lobby, Joann's is somewhat back to normal. I think they're closing at, I don't know if they're closing at 9 now or if they're still closing at 8. But a lot of these places are closing at 7 o'clock. Lieutenant Fort Hoot, Texas. Oh, tank platoon.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, Lucretia's out.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Lucretia.
Karen was out once and she jumped back in, so we'll see if she's out again.
Okay. I've done that myself, Karen. No shame in that. Fort Hood. I thought you might have meant Fort Hood. I didn't know we had a Fort Hood, but what do I know? I haven't been involved in the military in a long time. My brother was he was Air Force, and he started out as an airplane mechanic, and then did nothing but go to school the whole time he was in, and then went to air traffic control. If you want to just put in another last call and then wait 15 seconds and then put in a stop. And then my stepfather was Seabees. My father was in the Navy. And then my uncle was Army. Yes. Tell him all of the ladies in your online sales group said thank you very much, because I do appreciate it. And it's not just of one person, it's a family thing. Well, they keep wanting to do that, but Christina, but the problem is they don't get home until about 5. So by the time they get home and, you know, I try to get out of the house, a lot of places are closing. It's so frustrating. And this COVID has not helped with this little one, because he already wasn't a go much person. But now it's like pulling teeth to get him to go anywhere except Beantown, and they just closed. So that was another one, bites the dust from COVID. It was a cute place, and they were such sweet people. Oh, that's cool, Caroline. He's seen the real ones, yep. Yeah, but now he has the memory of the real ones. You can look back at it and think, I saw that.
That sold to Dale for $82.
Okay, thank you, Dale. I think you're really going to love this. All right. I've got some more books. This is a pretty book, and it's coming apart. Isn't that pretty? You can see the gold on it, but you can see that it's coming apart. And this is it's not 6.5, it's like 6 3/8 by, my brain's not mathing well today, by 3.5 by about 1/2 inch. And it is, I'm trying to be careful because I don't want it to come completely apart, but look at that. Is that not beautiful? Songs and lyrics from the dramatist 1533 through 1777. Let's see if there's a copyright on this little book. London, 1905. Look at that. Is that not pretty? So let's just do an auction on this one, and we'll start this one at $5. I keep going the wrong way, guys. I'm sorry.
Timed or unended?
Let's just do unended. And that way everybody's got a chance, but we'll just end it sooner. We'll put in the last call and stop sooner. And so you've got a lot of pages that are the content, so those would be beautiful to use. You've got all these beautiful headers and images that you can scan, which that's what I look for, but I've got a massive stack of materials to scan, and I haven't been able to get the first thing scanned because I have to stand on a step stool to reach my printer. So this is circa 1566. It looks like almost every page has got some sort of decorative header. Not every page. I say that, and then I go through all these pages that don't. So here we go. So if you're a scanner, where's Lorna? All right, you can see that this is just text, so I'm just going to put it down here. There's another one. All right, if there's nobody else bidding, you can put in a last call if nobody else is hopping in there. So you guys, if you're interested, hop in there. It's going to end. A lot of yumminess. I love this size too in the cover. It's really pretty. There's the back cover. It's got a little bit of issues there. It is coming apart there. You've got those plates that are so pretty. This one will come apart very easily. I think some of these pages would be awesome to do the napkins on, where you can see the text through it. To make tags and things with. After you've scanned it. Scan it and save it. So you can go ahead and... Jen, you're in at 15. You can't underbid yourself. I do, Dale, but they're at the other place, and I'm going to be taking a lot of those apart and making page packs. I've got probably about 8 or 9 ledgers that I'm going to do that with. So I don't think there's any more interest. It's just Jen. If you want to just put in a stop. And Jen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to split the difference with you. And I'm going to do it at $12.50, okay? How does that sound? What's for dinner, Christina? Christine? I had a meal replacement bar. right, here's another one I just got. It's called The Bird's Christmas Carol. It is, I just can't read upside down for some reason today. Typically I can do it without any problem. 18, God, I hate all these little, oh, wait. I have one of Liam's magnifying glasses. 1886, 1884, 1916 is the last copyright date. And somebody did some artwork for you. Ooh, that sounds yummy. So you've got some artwork too. Isn't that pretty? Chicken cucumbers. Oh, you're welcome. It was more that, you know, I got my money back out of it. That's all I care about sometimes, is just being able to get my money back out of it. So it's got quite a few little small images like this. You've got your ornate, what do they call that? That's not illuminated because it's not color. So I don't know if it's got a different name. I haven't read it. I wish I had. You're sitting on the roof for some reason. I see something about a Christmas fairy. Marbles. All right, let me make a note of that.
Are you auctioning this one, Pearl?
Yeah, let's auction this one. Let's just start it at $3. And just do a 3-minute. We're just going to do a 3-minute auction. So if you're really interested, get your bids in. So it won't take quite so long. We do want to help everybody that's got a slow lag. So you've got some really pretty, but it's a thin book, but I love the cover. So you could make up your own Christmas bird story to put in there. It's 5 1/4 inches to the spine, 7 5/8 in length, and just about 1/4 inch in depth. The book plate's a little torn up. But then again, you've got this awesome artwork. Sorry, I can't flip and hold it up. Yep. Tell us the birdie Christmas story, Sherilyn. Are you good at making up stories?
I don't know a birdie Christmas story.
So she is Mrs. Bird. The mother is Mrs. Bird. I love those ornate letters. Is that the first 30 seconds? It seems like it's been 5 minutes. I guess because I was holding it up. You see your corners are a little dinged.
That goes to Jen for $10.
Okay. Thank you, Jen. You okay, Sherilyn?
Yeah.
Yeah? I hope you're not getting a headache. Patty's going to be able to hop on at 5. But if she's out there, she might be able to come in sooner if you aren't feeling well. All right, here is the Practical High School Speller. You've got your record in here. Chamblee, Georgia. I grew up in Chamblee. And it is 1914 and 1931. So you would have to check and see if Allen and Bacon are still in business. If they're not in business, you could scan this. But this is the Practical High School Speller. Can you imagine having a spelling book this size? I've watched my grandsons lug huge backpacks full of books. Just crazy. And this one is a little over 5 1/4 by just a titch over 8. And this one is about 1/4 of an inch thick. Most spelling books are like this now, or bigger. Oh, okay, Patty, sorry. Let me do that right now. Hold on, guys.
Patty, if you just copy and paste it into a Google search bar, it'll go to it.
That's not what I wanted. I'm putting it into Facebook Messenger. All right, where are you? Here you are, Patty. There we go. Sorry, I meant to do that earlier. And then I totally forgot. So this one, what did we say? 1931, 1914, and 1931. But it's a speller, so you've got lots of great pages in here, and you can see the yellowing against the white. Oh, it wasn't clickable, huh? You've got a little bit of writing, the tick marks for the words that they were working on. This one's still pretty tight in the binding. It's not falling apart. It's in pretty good shape. 2 more ninth spelling. Total 26 return. 1 something copy, 1 lost. Oh. That must be the teacher's. And then you've got your index.
Okay, this is going to Jen for $10.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Jen. You've got a 1938 to the parents of Betty Wallace from the Department of Public Health, State Department of Education, Georgia Dental Association. They had 70% had decayed teeth, averaging 4 cavities per child. Early and regular dental care reduces defects, pain, and expense. So that's in there too. And thank you, Jen. I did have, I don't know if they're in here, so I'm not going to offer them if they're not actually physically in the space. Some Reader's Digest, but they're the solid cover. Is that one not working? Do you know that earlier Katie was having trouble on somebody's channel trying to get in? Cheryl's channel, I think. So it could be a StreamYard something.
I don't know. Katie just always sends it like that, and I just copy and paste it, put it in a Google document, and it opens up in StreamYard.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we can see what this one is. This is a plain cover. I can't read it. The spine is, can't read the spine, so let me see. You've got some heavy writing in here, and there's a December 2nd, 1907 right there. I think the book was $65. I don't know if that's $65 by an antique dealer. It's 1906. The Essentials of Composition and Rhetoric. I don't see Patty in there yet, so she may be having a hard time with that one. Oh, there she is. There she is.
Here I am.
How you doing? So she may be having a hard time with that one.
Hold on, I gotta mute.
Oh, there she is.
I'm not muted. Hold on. There, how's that? I think I muted. There we go. Nope, I muted the wrong thing.
Okay. They're saying that the book was not put in. I still hadn't told you on the previous one, I guess, who had got it. I thought that was the same book.
Oh, no. That was a spelling book that we just did. And nobody saw it?
They're saying I didn't put it in. So I'm going to let Patty take over if she's ready to take over.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Sherilyn.
You okay to go, Patty?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
I am. Okay.
Thank you, Sherilyn. I hope you feel better.
Feel better, Sherilyn. Okay.
All right, so the last book, Jen, I didn't notice, so did you know if you tap over an address 3 times, it will highlight the whole thing? Oh, I didn't know that. Did you guys know that?
I did not know that. I like these smart girls.
I do too. I like it when I learn something.
Right?
So the practical speller, nobody saw it. And so I guess we should put it in again.
Okay.
I don't want to be unfair to Jen, but let's put it in again.
Practical. Oops. It says I didn't spell it right. Hang on. Practical speller. Good heavens, Patty, get it together. All right. Is it a flat price or an auction, girl?
It was an auction, and we started it at, I don't remember what I told her to start it at.
That's okay.
Just started at $3.
$3.
Yeah.
And how much of a timer? Do you want to leave them all open, or are you running timers?
Well, it's been kind of lag has been bad.
Okay.
Let's do a 3-minute timed.
Okay.
And see how that goes.
Okie dokie.
And I'm going to, I guess everybody saw me flip through it, but they never saw it in the go.
Okay, gotcha.
And this was,
Do you want to make me blue so it's easier for them to see?
yes, let me do that.
Okay.
Let me get to this other computer.
Okie dokie. See if my phone's going to behave.
Okay, you should be blue now.
Okay, cool. Yep.
This is the one that was the 1914, 1931.
Hey, Caroline, I'm good. It was a techie day. I had to get some tech stuff straightened out.
I like all those check marks.
That one's a cute book. Is that like that's a school reader? Yeah.
It's a spelling book.
Nice. Ah. So they showed you the words they did with the check marks. Perfect.
Yeah. I tried to not stop, but there was an estate sale sign. And my car just went that way. And I kept telling myself, go home, go home, go home and pack some stuff, go home.
Yeah, I hate when the car goes on autopilot.
I know. The good thing is I found a step stool. I needed one. I've got one here, but we couldn't remember if it was Mike's or if it was mine, and we both need one. So I found one at the estate sale at a good price. So
there you go.
Yeah.
One for everybody.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But they had some awesome stuff. I was going to go back today and decided I needed to get rid of stuff I already had instead of going and buying more stuff. And then this is the thing from the health department, about cavities and things.
Nice. I forget. Oh my goodness. Get ready for a few flub ups over here, guys. It's gonna happen. I can feel it coming.
It's okay.
It's been a long time since I've been on this side. I'm like, crap, there's a lot. I forget.
It's okay. We're having a slow and easy day today. I can't go into full speed today. My body just forget it.
I think I can keep up then. We'll see.
Oh gosh, if y'all weren't here earlier, I did find somebody that had these spools, and they contacted her, and she's supposed to have some more. So I'm going to wait until I get the other ones, and then I'll bring these to the table when I can get the rest of them.
Nice. Ooh, those are cute. I like those.
Yeah, I did too.
Nice. So that looks like it's going to go to, I don't know who Retro RX is, but Retro RX for $7.
And I don't have my cheat sheet, and my brain is frozen. Retro RX, tell me your name, please.
Serenity.
Serenity. That's what I was thinking, but I was second guessing myself because I have several Serenities. And I'm thinking, no, that's not it.
Right.
Gosh. My brain is fried, you guys. It's just fried.
We're just going to pretend that it's Monday. You'll be all right.
Yeah, it's going to be okay. I'm going to get a better night's sleep tonight. All right, this one was 1906, and it's the Essentials of Composition and Rhetoric. So there's not a ton, there's no images in it, but there's a lot of good fonts and a lot of great pages. And we need to start this one at $3.
Okay.
Look at that yummy, grungy. $19.06 though.
And just so you know, just so you know, Pearl, I'm going to start them when you give me a price and say go ahead and start it. I'll put them in that. Okay.
Fantastic. I like that page. Look at that. This one is a little loose, but it's still attached. You can see where you can see the fabric that they use in there.
Mm-hmm.
You've got
Oh,
some.
that's kind of cool. I like that page.
You've got some artwork. Somebody did some artwork.
Yep.
Paul something settle. Fun. I didn't leave any artwork in my books. I should have. A lot of grungy pages.
Right?
Yep.
The grungier, the better, I tell you.
I know. And then you've got all this handwriting in here. And you've got a cool cover to use. I like these fabric covers.
I like.
It is. It's Daddy's fault.
I like the writing on the inside.
Yeah, I do too.
It's me every time.
Let's see how many people. Park is his name. Park, P-A. I would say a Paul, P-A-U-L, Paul T. Settle.
Nice. Well, since I can't see it, I'm not going to argue with you.
Yeah.
I'm like, whatever Kuro said.
So he wrote a lot of his notes in the book.
The notes are the best. My favorite is when they note, like, in the margins, like the notation in the margins and stuff. Yeah. It's almost better than a letter. Not quite, but
Yeah.
almost.
Yep. Well, this is not that kind. This is not the kind of paper that feels like fabric. It's nice. It's got a smooth content, but it's a school book.
Yep.
And so the school books didn't get that high grade fabric type paper.
But it's still its own paper. You know what I mean? You can always, even if the covers were missing, you would know because of the paper.
Yep. Yep. Oh, it's much better than the paper now.
Yes. Yes, for sure. That one is going to go to Barbara Hamilton for 6.
Okay, great. Thank you, Barbara. And thank you, ladies, for bidding. Most of the time, these stickies aren't very sticky, but this one is. So I'm trying to make sure I don't stick it on something. And all of these that I'm bringing right now are ones that I picked up at that estate sale on Saturday.
Nice.
And this is a Bible. Let's see. Presented to Virginia Osborne, and she's the artist. The house that had the estate sale.
Oh, the one you were talking about where you were looking at her studio?
Yeah, it was fun to look around and look. Her art, and I'm not trying to be, it wasn't classical.
Right.
And it wasn't masterwork, but it was colorful, and you could see that she'd had a really fun time. All right, I'm not seeing, there's a couple pages missing right here. So if there was a copyright, it's gone. Let's see if I can tell. It's probably a King James, but it's hard to tell. But this was presented to her September 27th, 1936. So it's just a simple Bible. There's a 4-leaf clover in it. And you can just start this one at $1.
Okay.
It's coming apart at the spine. I'll measure it in just a second. It's, it's loose here. So if you wanted to use the pages, I wouldn't feel guilty about taking this one apart.
Right. I like when they're already falling apart.
Yeah, it's 4 1/4 inches by 6 1/8, and it's about 1.5 inches in thickness. And if you're making things, now I went to Kenya 3 times on mission trips, And then I worked with the Vacation Bible School kids and did different art with them. And I had no problem taking a Bible that was falling apart. And I had a discussion with people in the church. I didn't want to get anybody upset. I was in one of the classes of older people. And we had a discussion about it. And I told them, taking the Bible that's falling apart and putting it in a drawer or a closet or under the bed is not getting the word out.
Right.
So, you know, after we had that discussion, they brought in all their Bibles that were coming apart, and we used those. And the kids would do different art with it, and it got the word in front of people.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a hard time cutting up any book, any linens, anything like that that's in perfect condition. I really can't do it. So I have no problem even taking a Bible that's falling apart and using it to get the word out.
Yep.
And this is nice, soft, typical paper you feel in the Bible. And this would be so cool to do that. Did y'all ever get to do that waxed?
No, not yet.
I still want to do that.
We're going to. It's on the docket.
Because I've been setting some things aside I thought would be really cool to do that with. And this paper would.
Gotcha.
It's pretty sheer paper. I mean, they have to have a really thin sheer paper to get that much into such a small book.
Right.
And so you can see the size of it.
Oh, what is that pressed in there? Is that a 4-leaf clover or a flower?
There's 2 4-leaf clovers pressed in there.
Sweet.
And you can see, like right here, you would not have trouble getting to the threads to take that apart.
Right. Hey, Maggie.
Hey, Maggie, how are ya? And you can see the schmutz that the 4-leaf clover left in there. Some green schmutz.
Schmutz is good.
Yep, there's another little one.
Okay, so that one is going to go to Not Too Shabby for $2.
Okay, that's Dale.
Dale, okay. I'm starting a cheat sheet over here.
I'm sorry, tell me again how much?
For 2.
2. Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, the ones with pictures are really cool, Barbara.
Yes, they are. All right, let's see. What else have I got? I have the Silent Reader's 4th reader, and it is copyright 1927 by the John C. Winston Company. I don't know if they're still in business. If they're not, it is scannable. And we can start this one at $2, Patty.
Okie dokie.
Yes, Jen, let me put that on my list right here. And I know I have some, and I have some that's really fine in that huge lot that I got a few weeks ago, but I just haven't had a chance to go through and organize it yet. I saw some in there that's really tiny. So this is the 4th reader. And this is that little bit heavier, crinkly paper. It feels like it's got plenty of movement, and I haven't folded it hard, but you can see that it's flexible, it's bending easily, so I don't think you'd have any trouble folding it. There's the contents. I love that.
Yep.
See what we have. I don't know that we have any images, but we've got some old paper. You can see the threads, so you'd have no trouble taking this one apart.
Pretty, Pretty, pretty.
We do have some images. Oh, we had one image. Got lots of cool fonts, though. There's another one. Some Indians. I always wanted to be an Indian.
Why would, yeah.
You know why?
I always wanted to do something, be somebody different.
Well, I wanted to be an Indian so I wouldn't have to wear shoes. And I'm not kidding. When I was younger, I really wanted to be a full-blooded Indian so I didn't have to wear shoes.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
I hate shoes. And I hate socks even more. And pantyhose, I refuse to ever put on again.
Oh, you and me both. I don't know why anybody ever thought those were a great idea.
A man did. A man in marketing and sales.
Right?
Yep.
Welcome back, Heather.
Yeah, welcome back. We got a little bit of grunge around the edges here. And you can see where it's coming apart.
And that one is going to go to Jen. Jen's our India for 4.
All right. Thank you, Jen.
Right, Deb?
Oh, I'll tell you what, I can't stand it. And I was so happy when I could wear pants to work because I was over wearing hose. Trying to find the date on this one.
Hey, Kathleen.
1899. It's 1899. It's in all this ink. And this one has got a leather binding.
What is this one called?
Plain and solid geometry.
Oh.
It's got the fabric covered cardboard type book boards, but it's got a leather binding on it. It's got an inscription in here, September 24th, 1910. And that ink really made some cool
Yeah, it did.
impressions on there. So this is geometry.
What do you want to start this one at?
Let's start this one at $2 as well.
Okay.
I love geometry. I loved it when I was in school.
No.
I didn't mind geometry. I didn't do algebra until I was actually 30-something years old. I went back to school. I barely made it out of high school. A lot of just difficult home life. I just didn't apply myself.
Right? See, we had to take algebra. We didn't have a choice.
Well, I did not graduate from the high school. I went to a
Gotcha.
9th finish because I got married when I was 16.
Gotcha.
And
You and me both, Barbara. I do not want the alphabet in my math.
well, I had a really hard time with that, but then I went back to school and went through a data processing program, and I had to take a math. And I was on the dean's list all 3 quarters except the final one, and that algebra, I made a B, and I was proud of that B. But that B kept me from being on the dean's list that quarter.
Yeah.
And I was in the National Technical Honor Society.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Yeah, see, I was smart. We had so many home issues, and there was so much anger and frustration and everything that I didn't do school well until I was paying for it myself, and I needed the knowledge.
There you go.
So this is just, it's math all the way through.
Oh, look at Jen got all the way to calculus. Nope.
Yeah, I don't know if I could even do that now. My brain is not what it used to be now. But I had discovered I had been doing algebra all along when I was sewing. When you try to figure out how to cut something a certain way or how much fabric you need or whatever, you're doing a little bit of algebra there.
Yeah, but I'm doing it without the alphabet.
Exactly. It really messed me up. And if somebody tried to force me to do algebra right now, I couldn't do it because it's been 20 years. But I had a teacher that was really sweet, and she was a real big help to me. She, I could ask her questions, and she was patient. So.
And look at Allison. She took algebra in the 7th grade.
Yep. Yeah.
Nope. I've got a couple of our kids who are really, really good at math. They did not get it from me.
I've got one grandson that's an engineer.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I told him I get all the credit because he used to sit with me when I would sew, and I would hand him bits and pieces and pins and all kinds of junk, and he would build stuff with it.
Oh, cool.
So I told him, I said, I get all the credit. You got a nice cover here to work with to make a great journal.
I think the covers are the best.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see here. Dale is going to get that one for $4.50.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Dale.
Hey, Carla.
Hey, Carla. Thanks for everybody that was bidding.
Look at her. I love how she comes in and reminds everybody to throw a thumbs up.
Thank you. I don't even think about that. I do it when I go to other people's channels, but I don't think about it on mine.
Caroline's surrounded by all the math people. Poor thing.
I know. Well, you don't have to, because they're doing it all for you. All right, this one is going to have to be a little bit more. This is Burns. And it is, you can see the spine has got some weird, but look at that prettiness there. You could take all that off and use it on something else.
Yep.
The pages are gilt. There's nothing there, Patty. I'm like you, I keep looking.
Yep. I know.
Oh, well.
I'm determined, I tell you.
Oh. This has got a date in here of 1908, but we'll see. But look at the grunge on that. Look at the grunge.
So pretty.
And there's the tissue for it.
Yep.
And it is dated 1904.
Very
and the
nice.
paper is, this would be a beautiful, I might have to keep this one, a beautiful paper to wax.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, Curly.
Yeah. You got to go? All right. We'll be here for a bit longer. So these are poems, epistles, and sonnets. So that's what this is. Poems, epistles, and sonnets. Look at the fonts. Got something stuck in here. The pages are edged in gold. All right, where is it? Let's see. For my red rose.
Aw.
Isn't that sweet? And there's your little placekeeper bookmark. But look at all the.
Did you give me a price for this one yet?
Oh, I didn't. I need for this one to go in at 5.
Okay. In she goes.
But look at all these beautiful fonts. And I love to clip bits and pieces of poetry to put in things. I'm going to bring it down. My arms are getting tired.
There you go.
See if I can get it in there. I seem to find it hard to get it in the right spot.
It's always just a little farther away than you think it's going to be, isn't it?
Yeah. For some bizarre reason, I've got the same lights that I always have, but the lighting just seems to be off today.
Hey, Paula.
Hey, Paula. I said hey to you earlier, but hey again.
I didn't pay enough attention when I was in chat who was here. There you go. That's good. I like that. That's a good spot.
Mm-hmm. I have found so many treasures I had forgotten about with all this packing. Like, oh, I could do something with that. I love the porch that I have over there. And once the weather starts tempering just a little bit and it's not quite so stinking hot, actually the funny thing is on the porch, even in the hottest part of the day, it's a good 10 to 15 degrees cooler. So I told them, I don't know if you heard my story about my easel, but I found a ginormous art easel.
How do you lose a ginormous art easel? That's what I want to know.
I found it at a school that was, I guess they're shutting down their art department.
Oh, so you found it just recently?
Yeah, I got it Saturday.
Oh, nice.
And I would have gotten 10. Those things sell from anywhere between $150 to $300.
Yep.
They sold them for $30 each.
Nice. Hey, Tina. Hey, Luz.
Hey, Luz. Hey, Tina. I love it, Allison. I'm so excited. They put the swing up. And the guy that owns the house, I was sitting on the swing and he came up and he was talking to me and he said, there's another beam that they could have put it on and it would have faced a different direction. And he said, I like it right there. And I said, I love it right here. I said, and so does the 4-year-old. And he loves that window right behind it too. So I'm going to leave it up to you. If you want to leave it here, that's fine. But if you want to move it over to this other beam where there are no windows, that's okay too. Look at that yummy.
That's pretty.
One night as I did wander. One night as I did wander, when corn begins to shoot, I sat me down to ponder upon an old tree root.
Hey, Nikki.
Old air ran before me. I can't even read this. And bickered to the seas. A cushat crowed over me that echoed through the breeze. And the spelling, I want you guys to see if you can see that.
The old English.
Old English. It's like, what? I can't even.
It's hard to talk that way, I know.
Yeah.
It looks like that one's going to go to Paula Fowler.
Okay.
I have my 30 seconds, and then Serenity Nikki, hey Serenity, at 10, and then Paula at 11, and then Jacqueline Haley came in at 11, and then Barbara, and then my soul.
Okay. I wish I could. They're gone. They're all gone now. All right. And what was the price again, Patty?
11.
11. Okay. Thank you, Paula. And thank you, ladies, for bidding, all of you. Yeah, no, my southern tongue can't get around that. Oh, look at this grunge. Look at that grunge. I love it. What are you sanding?
What? Oh, I'm not. I'm just wiping off book covers. Is it loud?
Oh, okay. No, but I hear it.
I'll quit. I'm just wiping book covers.
No, it's fine. I just was curious. It wasn't bothering me. I just was curious.
I didn't realize it was loud. I was like, oops.
All right, I get this. I'm glad that I gave Liam these 1920. And this is the Kindle series of readers, 4th reader. Don't you love that Art Deco style?
Yes. And
it is not quite 5.5 to the spine, and 7.5 in length, and right at an inch in depth. Georgia edition.
Uh-oh.
I know. I have to let go of books. All right, let's see if I can find a place to get to. All right, is it showing up or is it blurry? But apparently I'm having, maybe I need to clean my glasses. You know, that could help.
It's not too bad, really.
Okay. I had an appointment for an eye exam, and of course now you have to wear a mask and go sit in their office for 45 minutes to an hour with a mask on before they ever see you. And I said, I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Right.
I can't wear them. So.
Did you have a price for this one, Pearl?
I need to start this one at 5.
Okie dokie. In she goes.
And I will show you the grunge on the inside pages and all the different people that use this book. And then we'll start. And I'm just going to pick it up and flip, and then I'll come back here. Now, this paper does have a little bit of a sheen to it. It's not glossy, but as I'm flipping, I see a little bit of a sheen. And I don't know if you can see the grunge. Let me change my lighting.
We can see like fingerprints, yeah.
All right. Tell me if this makes it better or worse.
Hey, Tammy Minda.
Hey, Tammy. I think that's worse. But I can't tell on YouTube from this angle.
Do it again. I was watching. Oh, I like it right there, I think.
Okay.
I was watching YouTube, not StreamYard. I was like, darn, I missed it.
Oh, look, there you got a lot of grunge on this one.
Yep.
A lot of fingerprints. A lot of fonts.
See, all those fingerprints.
I love the readers because I love to read.
I always want to know how many kids and how old were they, and
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know. Well, he was a brave kid standing up in that canoe.
I know.
I would have been going for a swim, I'm sure.
Oh, I probably would have to. So what I'm looking for now is a table. The kitchen over there is really small, and they have a table in it that's a Subway. If y'all have ever been in Subway, that's the table I have, along with 3 Subway chairs, and they are heavy. So I'm looking for a little round table and a couple of not so heavy chairs. Hence, that's why I was at the estate sale and the antique mall yesterday, trying to find a small table. I'll find one eventually. So Liam has a little easel that I got him that has chalkboard on one side and whiteboard on the other. And so they're going to bring his easel over there and put it on the porch with mine so that we can paint together.
That'll be cute.
And there's your stitching in here. So it's not coming apart, but it's loose enough that if you want to take it apart, you're not going to have any trouble with it.
Okay, that one is going to go to Dale for $6.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Dale. All right, this one is a little one. The Canterbury Poets, Poems of Ossian, Ossian. I guess I'm saying that right. I don't know though.
If I need to type that, can you do that one more time?
Poems of Ossian, Ossian.
Got it.
I'm not finding a copyright. But this is that nice soft paper you can feel the texture in. The dress paper.
Pretty, pretty.
It is. It's the introduction. I'm hoping that maybe at some point, the introduction is 25, 30 pages. Well, we're still going. And their pricing of this thing, this one's uncut. This little group of pages is uncut.
That's
so
cool.
That one,
yeah. That's a little book, right? Like a 4x6 or something?
Yeah, little.
Cute.
All right.
How much do you want me to start this one at, ma'am?
I need to start this one at $5 on this one.
Okie dokie, here she goes.
Uncut pages here. So I don't know who this person was, but you've got a lot of uncut pages in here. I have not researched a single one of these books, so you may be getting a gem. But I still don't see a copyright.
Interesting.
But I'm going to show you the book.
Oh, look at that spine. How pretty.
And it's got the leather corners and the leather spine. Really fine leather, too. And it is just under 6 inches. And right at 4 inches to the spine. I'm not including the spine.
Right.
Including the spine, it's like 4 and 3/8. And then it is an inch. And then look at those pages. And you can see the ones that are uncut.
Yep.
And there's a lot of those. Oops, I keep getting in the wrong spot.
Yeah, when I moved my camera, I still can't remember where it's at half the time.
Yep.
I'm like,
Well, I'm excited. I'm kind of excited. There's a little sticker. I don't know where that came from. But this kind of helps you see the age of the book because they don't put this in books anymore.
Yep, that's true.
Let's see.
True that.
Oh, let's see. No, that's not. It says the Walter Scott Publishing Company Limited, filling on time. So this must be from the UK.
Oh, okay.
But it's got some really yummy pages and a lot of uncut pages in here too. And I think whoever had this book cut some of the pages. They were uncut and they cut them because they're not even.
Right.
But that's what this is. I mean, it's just all poetry.
Okay, it looks like that one is going to go to Jen.
Okay.
For $6.
Fantastic. Thank you, Jen.
And she had asked if you have any botanicals.
Let me look. I've been pulling out of boxes.
Oh, wait a second. You had me started at 5. Her first bid was 4, and then she outbid herself and put 6.
Okay.
So there we go. Okay.
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 So we're good?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Well, let me know if we're not. Botanical.
And Dale's asking if the screen is frozen. I'm good, Dale. Maybe refresh. Of course, if your screen is frozen, I'm not sure if the volume is working.
Yeah, refresh your screen. And have you noticed, Patty, I haven't had any trouble with my camera.
I noticed that, but I wasn't going to jinx you.
Well, I just did it. I just did it. All right, let's see. Now, Patty, there may not be anybody here today that's interested in this, but I know you had a couple people that were looking for these.
Okay.
So, let's see.
Was I one of them?
You may have been. This is 1915 Barnes Complete Typewriting Instructor.
Nice. Barnes typewriter. No, typing book. That's what we'll call it. Barnes. Barnes.
Yes.
Barnes typing. Are you going to auction this one?
Well, I don't know, because I know that you had a couple of ladies that were interested. I can't remember who they were, and you were going to look for more.
Both the ladies that I was looking for them for got them, but there was a couple more, and I don't have that list right here.
Okay, is there any interest with you ladies? Because this is going to be at least, I'd like to start it at 10. Because
I think Jen is. She said, "Oh Lord, one of my weaknesses." Oh. So somebody's going to be interested.
All right. Well, this again is a 19. What did I say?
1915. Yep.
So it's out of copyright.
Do you want me to go ahead and start it at 10 and see what happens?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll pull this down so you can see it. And I'll measure it so you have an idea of this. So you can see from the other books, but still I'll measure it. So it's 7 6/8 across, and
Jen,
10, almost 10 inches. It's 10 1/4 inches from the spine to the edge.
Nice. I love that cover. That cover is awesome.
I know, it looks like it ought to be in the Army. Not quite a 1/2 inch. Nice and grungy.
Is it like that camo dark green color?
Yeah, to me it looks like the camo dark green.
Okay. Because on my screen it looks almost charcoal.
Yeah.
Like that super dark charcoal.
Yep, no, it's green. It's definitely
cool.
like camo. Now, this paper does have that little bit of gloss to it, too. But a lot of the typing books did.
Mm-hmm.
I hated typing.
I love typing.
The fastest I ever got is about 45 words a minute. And it's because my brain, I'm actually reading faster than my fingers can type. If I was a slow reader, I probably would have been able to do fine, but I was always messing up because my brain was ahead of my fingers. And I did the same thing when I'm writing. Sure you do, Jen. Then you have a couple you can cut up. I need to take a potty break in just a few minutes. I've been sitting here drinking water.
Oh, see, I never typed that fast on the manuals. We had the electric ones, and I could get up to 85, 90 pretty consistently.
Not me. Never could.
I loved it. I loved typing. I really did. But I liked reading, too, and I was a fast reader, so I don't know. Hey, Michelle.
Well, you didn't mess yourself up with it. I did. I was just always messing up.
I loved it.
My numbers would have been much higher if they just left all the errors out.
Right?
I'm typing the next 3 words before I've gotten the first word typed. You've got some cool images in here too. Did you see that Sears catalog, Patty, that I have? It was an original Sears from the 30s.
Oh, cool.
And there's a few pages in there that have fabric for sale.
Oh, that's fun.
And I told her I'm going to take a couple pictures so that we have the pictures of the fabric to gauge some of our fabrics by.
Oh, nice. That one is going to go to Serenity, Nikki G, for 18, please. And just, I'm going to read to them from my 30 seconds just so they know where my lag is.
Sure.
Or how it's coming through on mine. So from my 30 seconds, I have Serenity at 14. Then Jen made a comment about the library. Then we have the other, well, I'm going to say Retro at 15. And then Serenity at 16. Then Crafty Michelle with Hey Heather. Then Retro at 17. And Nikki G at 18. And then my stop. And then Retro at 19.
Okay.
Just so you guys know.
All right. I'm going to move these books before I have a book-a-lunch. Let's see. Botanicals. People are asking for botanicals. Let me look really quickly and see if I see any. How about those? I have one on trees.
Ooh, trees. Somebody said mushrooms.
Do you know, I saw a mushroom book and I didn't get it, and I could have kicked myself because I kept thinking, no, I don't do mushrooms. But then it's like, hello.
You may not, but some of us do.
Everybody does.
Jeez, a Lou.
I know. I can get it. It's at that little antique mall. All right. I'm just looking to see what I've got. I have the Illustrated Guide to Gardening, which is a big honking book. And then I have Trees and Shrubs, Encyclopedia of Flowers. And where's that big, massive Trees and Shrubs. And I have, oh gosh, that was heavy. Decorating Eden. We can look through that and see what that's about. And I have the American Horticultural Society Encyclopedia of Garden Plants.
Mousy Deb says, Patty, tell Pearl she's fired for not reading my mind.
I know.
And that's over the mushroom book.
What happens is I get in there and everybody closes early now. And so I'm in a time crunch. And so I remember walking by it and seeing the mushrooms and thinking, eh. And then it was after I left, it's like, you idiot. Everybody likes mushrooms.
Right?
So, man, that's 50 pounds of books right here.
Yes.
So let me move these out of the way.
Oh, Heather's reminding you of your potty break. Do you need a potty break?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
5 minutes.
While you're doing that, I'm going to make coffee.
Can you see it?
Nope. Yep.
There we go. I'll be right back. Now,
all right.
Water while I'm out.
All right. I'm going to mute too, and then I'll meet you back here.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, it wasn't 5 minutes. I'm back. Oh, carrot cake. I love carrot cake. That's one of my favorites. Of course, any kind of cake is my favorite. If it's got sugar in it, it's my favorite. But I'm trying to kick the sugar again. I've done it.
And how's that going?
Well, I've done it successfully before. And I'm doing okay now, but all it takes is one little binge.
Yep.
And I'm back in the same boat. But I've put on some weight, and I'm in that stage where half of my clothes are too tight and the other half are too little.
Yep.
So it's time to do something. I'm trying to see if I have any more.
I'm blaming COVID.
Yep.
It's not because my eating habits have changed, which is, complete baloney.
All right, what is this? This is a beautiful book, and I'll put it up there too in just a minute. We're going to do botanicals. Let me move this out of the way. See what these are. I really have a big mess here. Oh, these are cute. Those are animals. Somebody's talking about animals, so. And I discovered in storage that I have 3 paper boxes full of paint instruction books. So those will be coming out soon. Let's see. That's Vogue. Success with Houseplants. Light and Easy Cooking Collection. These are ring bound. A Better Homes and Gardens cookbook. Successful Gardening. It's a ring bound. So, where do you guys want to start?
In the middle.
Okay.
I voted in the middle. Tammy, you can't blame the peanut butter M&Ms. They are calorie free, I tell you.
All right. Let's see. And then I also have this one, which is chock-a-block full.
Oh my goodness. Was that one of those like subscription add to as the monthly things?
Yep.
Those things are great when you first get them and you start, and then all of a sudden I'm like, ah.
Well, mostly this one is like green stuff. There's not a lot of flowering.
Gotcha.
It's in here. But these are great to use to collage onto as well.
True.
You can have the color, and this has got the deep ring binding.
Gotcha. Yeah.
A little bit of color, but it's not a flowering plant book.
What is the name of this one so I can type it in?
It is not on there. How about that? Success with Houseplants.
There we go.
And just started at $1.
Oops. Don't you love it when your mind goes, oops?
Yep. I looked up and it's like, what?
Usually a typo. Oh my goodness.
Oh, do you know I could take and split this up though?
I already started it, so quick if you want to.
Well, I've got 2 binders. One of them is slap full and the other one's not. So we'll let it go as is. And then,
are you giving them choice or choice of those?
Yeah. Okay. And then I have this.
Oh, that's cute.
So, but I keep thinking, I need to keep that. I need to keep that. And it's like, stop it.
I run into the same problem, let me tell
I
you.
know. And then I don't have any of the teeny tiny books. I keep going back to that little, because they have a lot of books there, the little thrift. We call it the kitty cat store because it's a fur kids. They help different pet rescue things. And
Oh, nice.
Liam, they have cats that live there. So Liam calls it the kitty cat store. And I got all my little teeny tiny books from there, but they don't have anymore. And I wanted to ask about this. You guys will have to tell me. I have quite a few super large books like this, different genres, and I was thinking about just making page packs. I mean, this thing is massive. I know it's a little scrapbook. It is precious. So I was thinking about just doing page packs with this book because I didn't know how many people would be interested in the whole book. So you guys tell me what you think. I mean, if some of you are interested in the book on its own, I'll be glad to do that. I have no problem with that.
So far, you have one vote for page packs.
Okay. Looking to see if I have anything else botanical.
And another vote for page packs. That choice of those two binders is going to go to Jen for $6.
Okay, Jen. You want one or both? And we'll just let me put an A here and a B there. What did I do with them?
Ooh, and Dale is voting for vintage cookbooks.
Okay, let me see what I'm digging at. I've got one or two, but I don't know how vintage they are. So, yeah, it would, because it's a huge, massive book. But I mean, if somebody's interested in it because they want to make something out of the cover too, did Jen say which one she wants?
She wants to know if she can see the cover real quick on me.
The covers are exactly the same, Jen. This one is just stuffed full of pages. See, there's the front. Oops, it's got an awful glare.
So one lady was a real collector and one lady was a quitter.
Yeah, or maybe it was the same person and this was their second binder.
That could be.
And they were expecting to go the mile with that one too.
She said, fatty, please.
Okay. Does anybody want the other one? Sometimes it's just for the binder's sake. What I did is I had the Birds and Blooms binders, and I may keep this one too. And I was going to do like a lot of people have done their little ephemera.
Hey, Christina.
So I was thinking about doing something like that with that.
Christina wants to know if you have any diaries.
Diaries? No. I haven't seen a diary. That one up there. I do have these. I have not seen a diary. All right, so dog books, I'll put for page packs, I've got this light and easy. This is another binder, ring bound binder book.
Deb has a question for you in chat.
Sure, I'll be glad to do that. One less book I have to pack and move. Well, I have to pack it, but I'll have to move it to my house. I was serious when I said I wanted to move them to your house.
And Heather has a question for you also, please.
Heather, let me see. If I do, it's right over here. All right. Sonia. Lisa. Yes, Heather, I do. I will put that in. I'll just add to that invoice. Did you see the invoice? I haven't had a chance to go back and double check invoices that haven't been paid to make sure I haven't typed it in wrong. So if you haven't seen your invoice, then I may have a typo. I try to do copy paste, but even that, sometimes if it cuts off the N or something like that, it can cause it to not go through. So I'll just add to that invoice instead of starting a new one. So this is cooking, light and easy cooking collection. It's another one of those deep binders with lots of cool images. That's the nice thing about these, though. You get all these cool images, and you've got the tabs. So that and the, I probably have more in storage. What I've got a friend that's supposed to help me when things settle down to go through all my books and sort them according to category.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, so I actually know what I have. I have the, what did I do with that?
What do you want to start the light and easy at?
Just start it for $1.
Okie dokie.
It's a great binder. It's probably got great recipes in it too. Oh, here's the Better Homes and Gardens.
Yes, she was. Yep, she was.
Surprised on what purses? Tell me about it.
Oh, I took them shopping yesterday.
Oh, and I missed out because I was moving stuff.
For the bags, yeah, we're gonna do it again. I called her. I got her phone number and talked to her, so she's gonna help me cook up something special for you guys. No pun intended on the cookbook, but.
And then I do have a Better Homes and Gardens.
Oh, nice. Those are always popular.
Yeah. So let's see what else is in this box. These are all just really a mishmash in each box.
Don't go anywhere with that Better Homes and Gardens. Can we do it next?
Yeah. Yep. And I have a special book. I'm hoping somebody can take it and use it because I can't. I just don't have the time, and by the time I have the time, it will be pointless, and you'll understand when I show it to you.
Okay. Pearl, do you mind if I type last call in on this one so far? Nobody's
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. There's no point in running out the clock if nobody's really interested.
Nope. I am wholeheartedly in agreement with you.
There's Deb.
You got to come up a little bit, Deb, though, because my brain just went blank.
You did say started at $1, so.
Yeah. Not too shabby chic. And her name went right out of my head as soon as I looked at her.
Dale.
Dale.
Yeah.
I want to say Jude, but I know it's not Jude. I mean, it's just This was not sleeping well does for my brain and having too much to do.
Right.
And I promised everybody I'm going through all of my supplies to winnow down, punches and embossing and all that stuff. But because they moved the, get it out of here date up, I'll have to do it as I'm putting things away.
Right.
This one is gesso and paintable. Well, they're all gesso and paintable. And this has got the D-ring type. That's what I was thinking of a few minutes ago. Was D-ring.
I like those. They hold more and stuff doesn't get caught up in them.
Exactly. I don't cook anymore, so I don't really need a cookbook.
Okay, that one is going to go to Mousy Deb. She bid $1 and then she overdid herself with $2. So it's up to you.
Well, wasn't Dale in there first at $2?
She retracted.
Oh, she retracted? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then Mousy Deb, you can have it for $1. I just need to get it out of the way. And I owe you some stuff anyway. In the chaos, I found her, just being upfront and honest, her things that you gifted her. So I can tuck it inside of this.
Nice. That'll work.
Let's see. Oh, the Better Homes and Gardens. It was well used.
Allison wants to know, Pearl, are you not going to cook at your new house?
No, I don't cook. I make salads. But I don't cook anymore. I'm limited. Well, since I hurt my back, you guys, I've been very limited with energy and stamina. And cooking was just not going to be one of those things I was going to expend it on.
I don't think you.
I do simple, easy. On the light and easy, sure I can. They'll go into something.
Who do you want to start this one at, ma'am?
I need to start this one at 5.
Okie dokie. Here she goes.
I had one of these long time ago. This one is not my original one. Mine got destroyed with a leak. And I've bought and sold several of them, and I keep thinking I ought to keep it. And it's like, why?
Yep.
Why do you want to keep? And it's sentimental because it was my Aunt Pearl that gave it to me when I got married almost 50 years ago. But I'm not going to cook. I have limited space over there, and my space is going to be used for art supplies, not cookbooks. I like to make salads. I like to get the Organic Girl spring mix and throw some turkey or ham or whatever in there with it, and some strawberries and cheese and all kinds of stuff in it, and just have a salad.
Deb wanted to know if you wanted to keep the guts out of that last cookbook that she got. If you want
Let me take them out now, or I'll forget.
Okay.
That'll make it lighter for your shipping too. I knew she wanted it just for the binder. That's what I would have bought it for.
Right.
Ooh, creamy clam chowder though. I don't know. I might try a couple of these recipes. But here's the thing here. My son-in-law, I would make something, and my son-in-law would act like I was trying to poison him. And so I said, okay, fine. I don't want to cook. I don't care. I don't care about cooking. You want to come home and cook? You come home and cook. Fine by me.
I cooked for so many of us for so long. I don't care if I never step foot in the kitchen again.
Exactly. I cooked every meal every day.
Yep.
We didn't go out to eat.
Yep.
There weren't restaurants on every corner, and we couldn't
Correct.
afford to go out to eat. Going out to eat was a treat. We had to drive when the kids were little We drove 30 minutes just to go to a Burger King.
Yep, us too.
So I cooked it all. I know how to do biscuits and gravy. I know how to do all that stuff, fried catfish, all that, everything. I cooked it. And
I'm just so chronically cheap that it was like to take me and Jim and then 7 kids and do a fast food, especially, or like a sit down. That was a week's groceries. I was like, no.
Exactly.
Like, nope. Except birthdays. We went out on birthdays. That was it.
Now that I don't mind. Mike did something with his company and he sold like, I forget how many thousands of dollars worth of stuff. So his boss said, take your family out, for dinner. And so we went to a place called the Oak Room. The steak was $45.
Yep.
And it was all a la carte. If you wanted
that one there is going to go to Dale for 7.
Okay, thank you, Dale.
Just so it's rolling away from me. I don't want to lose it.
No. I don't need a steak that costs $45.
Me either.
But to me, that's just, I could spend that. I could buy a lot of paint with that.
Right. I could buy a lot of bacon.
So, I am not a foodie. Now, I had no trouble eating that steak and all the sides that all that they got. I enjoyed it. But to me, that's just not my thing. I'm not a foodie. All right, let's see. I have Birds of North America. If you're a fussy cutter. So if you want to just throw this in for I started at $1. If anybody's interested, I don't want to move it.
You said started at $1?
Yeah.
Okay, there it goes.
If you've got somebody that's dreaming of a Porsche, I've got a Porsche book. I don't know where it came from. Oh, here's another cookbook. Oh, I was going to keep this. I might keep this one. There's a restaurant in downtown Atlanta called Mary Mac's Tea Room. And I've been there a few times. A good old Southern cooking that'll clog your arteries. Smothered chicken. Hamburger pie with corn pone topping. I was going to keep that one. I do have some cookbooks that we bought from local schools for the kids who are growing up. But Lisa's got those. And I don't know if she's going to keep them or get rid of them. And I don't care. Sorry for the noise. Trying to get to another box to see if there's anything good. All right, let's see. If anybody wants to do something patriotic, that's a good one. I don't know where I got some of these books and why. I have more little golden books that I didn't know I had. I have a home fix-it book if you're doing something for guys and you need some guy stuff. I could put that in the page packs. Oh, there's another Elson reader. Ooh, this is pretty. The Waverly novels. That's interesting. All right, let's see. There is. Where did those boxes go? Oh, they're right there in front of me. Hold on. You hear a crash, I'm okay.
Okay.
You just tell me when that one's, or have we started another book?
This one is just finishing.
Oh, okay.
And it's going to go to, oh, it scrolled off. Hang on. Hey, Lorna Taylor. Hey, Leslie. Leslie would like to see the Porsche book, please. 725 to Carla V, please.
Okay, thank you, Carlin. Thank you, everybody, for bidding.
And then I think, I don't know if somebody was interested in it. Carla says, hey, I have home fix-it books. Oh, she was just telling us she has them. Okay.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. I have to be careful or I will disappear books into the twilight zone of this pile. So, Porsche. Where are you, Porsche?
Did you call one of the books special?
I did.
Okay, we want to see that one next, please. After the Porsche book.
I gotta find it. It's here. It'll need some work. Grandmotherly work. So this is the Porsche book. The new 911 GT3. I guess if you're going to buy a car that costs that much, they ought to give you a book.
I guess.
A great grandmother? I'm not. My older grandson doesn't want any kids. So I may not live to see great grandmotherhood.
Leslie wants to know how much you want for the Porsche books.
I've only got the one, and let's just flat price it for $2 and put it in there. And Leslie, be on the ball. So the first one, I don't think anybody else is interested, but we have to be fair.
That'll be sold to Leslie.
Okay. Thank you, Leslie.
So we need the special book, and then Natalie Randall. Hey, Natalie is asking about the Better Homes and Garden Handyman's ring binder book. Did you have a Better Homes and Garden Handyman book?
No, it's not a Better Homes and Gardens. It's not a ring bound book.
Okay.
I've been looking for one of those, but I have not found one of those yet. All right, let me see if I can find this special book. It's in one of these bins. And I keep wanting to do something with this. What did I do with it? I just saw it. Well, that's annoying. Huh. Let me get these boxes out of the way. That'll make a difference.
You should, Natalie. I will keep an eye out for it, for sure. So is Pearl. So one of us is bound to find it for you.
Yep. Oh, rats. What did I do with the silly thing? I told you about it because I just put my eyes on it. And now.
Uh-oh, she lost the special book, you guys.
Well, there it is. It's under some other books. No wonder I couldn't find it. Because I put it right here on my step stool. Liam loves this, but he's almost 4, so he's getting kind of over the age. Let me move these out of the way.
We've got a couple girls looking for that handyman binder book, girl.
Okay. I'll keep my eyes peeled. So somebody made this for their grandchild. It needs a good cleaning, but it's still in really great shape. And look at this. And so he played with this and loved it. but he's getting a little too old for it, and it really needs that, you could replace that. Because I didn't. I just saw it. I thought it was cute. And my daughter says, well, where's Liam's picture? And it's like, I don't have time for that. So a little bit, it's discolored in places. It's got some of the animals. You could do more animals for it. And then they stick over here because they're coming to the ark kind of thing. So it's just a cute, precious little book that some kid needs.
That is cute. Are we going to auction this one?
Yeah, let's just start it at $1.
Okie dokie. Here you go, ladies.
And then here's Jonah in the whale. And here's all kinds of other things. And then there's an inscription down here. And so this could be painted over and redone. And I wanted to do that, but I just have never had the time. This has got cat hair on it, so that'll needs a lint roller. But I just thought it was cute as it could be.
It is really cute.
And there's the middle with the yarn. You could take that out and do something different. But I just thought it was really cute. And he enjoyed it when he was littler. But it's not, it's not anything. It's not a personal treasure that we're going to hold on to. So, but you could turn it into a personal treasure because you could put your child's information in there instead of just giving him some other kid's book. As my daughter said. So I was like, whatever. This is the daughter whose older son never got a Halloween costume made. I made my first grandson all but one of his Halloween costumes. He was an alligator one year. He was a shark. He was an Indian with the whole headdress and the just the whole 9 yards because I sew.
Yep.
So with Austin, he never got one because Lisa would wait until mid-October to tell me what she finally decided on. And I work full time. And it's like, it's not happening. And she did it every year. And it's like, you obviously don't want me to make one, and that's okay. I wish I could have invented Velcro. I just thought it was precious.
If I would have invented Velcro, the world would really be in trouble. I'm just saying. They're really lucky it wouldn't come from me.
My great-grandfather was an artist, a photographer, and an inventor. But I've got some photos that we know he took. But I haven't come across any of his artwork anywhere. There was a bank, and I kept, it's one of those things I kept thinking I need to find out if they have that. And years and decades went by. And when I finally did ask, they didn't know anything about it and had no idea where it could be. So it's like one of those things.
Okay, that one is going. Oh, she just rolled off. Hold on. I think it's Dale. Hang on. Yep, it's going to Dale for $3.
Okay, fantastic. Congrats, Dale. I know somebody's going to get that and love it.
And then next we would like to do. Did I give you a next yet? A request?
No,
okay. They would like to see the one with the elephants and the snapshots inside.
Oh, okay. I got that right here. This little book?
No, the photo album.
Oh, okay, that was bunnies. You said elephants, and I had elephants right there.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, this one?
Yep. Oh, I guess it's not elephants. Maybe I'm wrong. This is the one you guys wanted, right? The one with the rabbits on it and the snapshots. I might be wrong. Scrapbook with photos. Yep, this one. I might have combined two requests there.
That's okay. This one says 1930. 1930. There's a little card there. I'm not going to take it out. Little piece of tape on this one, but most of them have the corners.
I think that cover, I like that the cover is like so juvenile, and then the inside it starts right out with grown-ups. You know,
Yep.
I like the juxtaposition there.
Yep. I love the look at the
With the white pen.
the white pen, but look at the photos. Look at the border around the photo.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty, right?
I've never seen that before.
It was a thing, but I mean, you sure wouldn't get that done now.
Mm-mm. And they don't all have that either.
Right.
And some of the photos are not crisp. Others are.
Well, have you ever seen those cameras they used? Holy cow.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the one with the two little girls.
I know, isn't that cute?
I love that.
Look at those walkers.
See, it's like you can just see what life really was like.
Mm-hmm. We can start this at 10, but I'm going to have a reserve on it.
Okay. So I'll start this one now, ladies.
And I'm going to zoom it down so I can not have to hold it up, and I'll flip.
There you go.
Must have been twins.
That's what I was wondering.
I think it was twins. Either that or they're less than a year apart. And that
Right? What do they call that?
Stupid.
No, there's a name for that. When they're,
No.
I forget what that's called. They do have a name for that, though, when they're super close.
Yeah, too soon?
Yeah, too soon. We have a set of those.
There's less than 2 years. There's like 22 months between my oldest and my
Irish twins. That's it. Irish twins. Thank you.
Irish twins. Okay.
I knew there was a name for it. I couldn't think of it.
So that one's missing.
Feel better, Allison. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes. I hope you do feel better.
When Barbara says mirrored twins, I don't think I've heard that before, but that's cool.
And then there's 5 years difference between my middle child and the youngest. So, and I cried for a week when I found out, when I thought I was pregnant, because I had the youngest one ready to go into school and I was going to have some free time.
Right?
Yeah. He looks happy.
Yeah, he does. I love when they get the pictures of the kids and you can tell they're just not feeling it.
Yep.
Their whole personality just kind of like, yes.
They don't have as many pictures of the older boy.
No, it was definitely about the twins, wasn't it?
Yep. And these little things back here are different. They don't look alike. And there's the boy. Whoops. Going away from the camera. There's the big brother. At the beach. Isn't that cute?
I like that.
See, I should have
Not
seen
fair.
that.
I'm trying to watch the timer, look at the pictures. I'm like, holy cow. It's not playing fair, you guys.
Mobile, Alabama.
Yep, you are, Serenity. Okay, that is going to go. Oh, Natalie, I got in just before you with this old. That's going to go to Jen For 44, please.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Jen. And thank you, everybody, for bidding.
Good job. That's a nice one.
It is. And it's a cute, cute book. You're going to love this.
Well, and I like that there's like information by each one. A lot of times all you get is the photos with no information. So that's like really nice.
Yep. No story. I like to
Yep.
have a story. It's like you're really seeing somebody's life.
Oh, thanks, Luz. We'll see. We're not done yet. It could still go sideways.
All right. Any requests?
Yeah, this request thing is fun. I like when they're asking and then you're like, yep, I got that.
Yep. I like it too.
I'm going to type it in. Let's see what they say. I left that kind of open-ended. I didn't like rail them into just books.
Yeah. Well, I have napkins. And I have playing cards. Oh, look at that. Too bad it's not in color.
Right?
And I did show some fabric that I had earlier. And so we can show that real quick and see if anybody else is interested. I love that.
That's a cool picture. Tammy, I promise you that's not ever going to happen. Never.
Yeah, me either.
Nope.
You'd have to send me a lot of money.
Not even that.
No, you send me a lot of money up front. I'll sing. You will not be happy.
Nope. You'll want your money back from me, I promise.
You're not getting it back.
Oh my gosh. Dale wants to know if you mean vintage playing cards.
Yes. I just have to find them. They're in this room. I know they're in this room.
Either that, or if you want to do playing cards, maybe then, or if you really want to show them the books, maybe put them down one at a time. And with the lag, it's gonna, but if they see one they like, they can put it in, and we could do it.
Yep.
Look at me being all bossy pants. Sorry.
I'll put these down. Well, and I'm going to go look for the playing cards. I know they're in the.
Okay.
Here they are. Now I've covered my chair up with books.
Uh-oh. Mousy Deb would like you to show the elephant and the cat book. She's interested in both of those.
Okay. I'm just going to flip from the back to the front.
Okay, so you're going to do the elephant. Yeah, you're doing elephant first.
Oh, I love that. When I got to go to Kenya, we went on safaris. But we were in a matatu. They call them matatus with like 6 or 7 other people. It was not the most pleasant experience. I would love. Oh, look at that! Look at that.
Are you going to flat price this one, Pro? Or
yep, I'll flat price it.
Okay.
For $3 per person. There's a kitty cat with the.
That gives some time to get loaded up. I had to retype.
Yeah.
That is sold to them, please. Gotcha, Nikki. I'll ask her in a second. And then, yep, for $3 to Mousy Deb. And then you're going to do the cat book?
Sure.
Okay. You want to do it the same way?
Yep.
Okay.
Just, I'll start flipping from the back.
I'll let you get a few pages in and then
Just flat price it for $3.
Okay, cool. Okay, so there's a couple of them interested in it, so I'll wait until you get all the way to the front and close it, just so they know what timing I'm going to use.
Okay.
The cover is cute, Nikki. I agree completely. Some of them look really unhappy.
Wow, look at that one.
Those hairless cats are weird. They look like AT to me.
Mm-hmm. One of us wears dentures.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's funny. It's a cute size too, even if you're not interested in the cats.
Yep. It's like what, 4x4 or something?
Yep. I'll measure it.
All right.
Yep. Little over 4.
All right. That one's going to go to Deb.
Okay. Thank you, Deb.
Hey, Lucy, how are you? She loves hairless cats, she said.
Yeah. I do too, because then I'm not allergic to them. I don't know. They might still have dander though.
Right.
Probably.
Okay, so it was. Let me scroll back up and see what I didn't write it down. I should have written it down.
I think Patricia had said something about the reader.
Yeah, they requested something else. Oh, the first dictionary.
Oh, my first dictionary. Okay.
Yeah, they want both of them, the dictionary and the reader. Yep.
Okay. Well, let me flip through this real quick so you can
Okay.
see. And we'll flat price this one for $5. And I tried to give this one to my daughter and son-in-law for Liam, and they said, no, we don't need that. He has too many books.
Oh, wait, this is the dictionary. Oh, my gosh.
But look at the images in it. They're so cute.
You said for $5, right?
Yep.
Okay, Nikki. I will try. I will, the ones that she flat prices, I will try to wait till she gets from the back to the front and closes them, and then put it in. And I'll watch it on YouTube, not StreamYard.
Yeah, that makes a huge difference. I forget that sometimes. They did ask me not to bring any more books in the house for him. They've already put like 6 boxes up in the attic because they're too old for him.
Yeah, see, when the kids were all home, we did have like a children's library, and I loved it.
Yep. Well, I think that's prejudice. I think he spends too much time on the iPad. So I'm trying to find things for him to do that don't require the iPad.
Right.
And let's see. I think I looked that one up. Let's see what the 1971. So let it sit there for a second and then.
Oh, it hasn't. You're not even there yet on YouTube.
Okay.
Like you just opened it back up to look for the date.
Okay. The lag is terrible.
It is. It's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, you got it settled, and you're moving your hands away. There we go. Okay, that is sold to Patricia Cook.
Okay.
Well done, ladies. Well done.
Thank you, Patricia.
Any of them that she does flat price, I'll try to do it that way so that you guys know what the timing will be. I'll try.
There. All right. Later. $19.30.
You gonna auction this one or flat price?
Let's auction it. Let's start it at $1. I think my son is going to be cooking fish again. Last night we did not eat dinner until almost 9 o'clock.
See, I don't know. Some nights that's not bad.
Well, it's not bad if you're not the one that's hungry.
This is true.
There's nothing to snack on, which is not an issue. I've got to stock my kitchen. I picked up a few things the other day, but I'll have to go grocery shopping and stock up my kitchen. I like to have lots of nuts in the house because I like to munch on nuts when I get hungry.
Mm-hmm.
And Liam really loves cashews, so I'll have to get some cashews for sure. My problem is I like the candied pecans.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't work so good with the no sugar part.
I know, and I started to go in yesterday to Sprouts and buy some, and it's like, do not do that. I've got a pair of pants on that had gotten too tight, and they're comfortable, so don't go doing that. Viking. I don't know why my lights aren't doing very well this time. It's the same lighting I've always used.
It is weird, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mine does that every once in a while. I noticed it.
Yeah. It's like it's washing it out.
Uh-huh.
There's the months. Inside a little floral border. Let's see, I can go up a little bit more. But the text may be blurry, but maybe the pictures will be easier to see. Lots of grungy. Lots of drawing. Pencil.
Lucy likes tamari onions. What are those?
Yeah, what are those?
Almonds. I'm sorry, almonds. I don't know why I said onions.
I wondered when I looked up and saw almonds, and I thought, did she say onions? Did she say onions? I thought,
oh my gosh, I'm making up words.
Picnicking. Lots of grungy fingerprints and things. And my grandparents, they lived out in the country when I was really young, and you'd go out there and you could hear the bob whites all the time.
Okay, that one is sold to well, Jen had it at 16, then it was my 30 seconds, and then she put in 17, and then my sold.
Well, I'll do the 16.
Okay.
She was trying to keep a ninja from hopping in there, I think.
Okay. Thanks, Lorna.
I'll have to look for those.
Yeah, see, I don't even have a Costco, so never mind.
Well, if I find them, I'll send you some.
Okay.
Okay.
Are
we
girl, Natalie.
Uh-huh.
Natalie has a real specific question in there.
I have tons and tons, Natalie.
I don't have any.
I have 3 bankers boxes full of how to paint books. Well, I did. Now, I have to say, I had thousands. I sold on eBay, and that's what I sold for 9 years. I don't know what I have in those 3 boxes. I don't know if I have any Walter Foster, but I'll certainly look, because I need to move those things. I don't paint that way anymore. I'm hoping to get back into my oils, hence the big easel and painting outside on the porch. I have a watercolor book right here.
Ooh, that's pretty. Can you push your camera out a little?
Yeah, I'll do it. I forget. I zoom in and zoom out. And
I do the same thing. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
So it's a great binding just for a book. but it's how to paint buildings in watercolor. So you get some great images, but unfortunately some of them are in the center. But there's a great one that you could put on a book. Even these could be used in a book. Or if you're learning to paint in watercolors, then it would be awesome. I mean, this alone could be used on the front of a book.
Yeah, it could. That's pretty. Dale wants to know when you'll be doing the playing cards.
I can do those whenever anybody's ready. How many people are ready for playing cards? And who was that? Natalie Randall.
Yeah, she wants the paint and draw books. Yep. Okay, and Jen said she's interested in the watercolor book.
Okay. It's hard for me to let go of these. It really is.
Yep, Dale's in. Yep, she's interested in the cards for sure.
Okay.
And Leslie said me too. I don't know if she means cards or the watercolor book.
You guys tell me. They have cardstock covers. No, I know what you're talking about. They have the heavy, actually, hold on a minute. Or did I take those already?
The paint. Oh, Leslie's interested in the paint books also.
Paint books also. Okay, let me put
So
that on my
Natalie
list.
and Leslie. Yep, Natalie and Leslie for sure.
I had gotten rid of almost all of them. I mean, I literally had thousands.
So we've got 2 or 3 for the cards now, and then Carla's also looking for beginner watercolor books.
Beginner watercolor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I probably don't have as many of those as I do for acrylic painting. I mean, this is a magazine. I have some of those. If you're just learning how to paint, these books are a great way to start. This is what I started with. Actually, I took a little class at Michael's, and that would be, oh gosh, 35 years ago. And did a couple of little things, and then I just started getting books and following the directions. But the problem is all the books are printed by different companies, and they're using their paints and their colors. So you have to be able to wing it sometimes in order to go from one paint company's book to somebody else's. So I've got several. This is the kind that I have, but I know what you're talking about, the Walter Foster books. Again, I don't know how many of those I have left, but I will sure look. Here's another one. This is Christmas related. If I ever think about it, where I've got it, I'll show you my Santa Claus that I painted. I probably did 50 sweatshirts with Santa Claus on it and sold them. I like Priscilla Hauser. She's a good teacher and she has a good method. And really, all of painting is about learning how to control your brush. So you can take any kind of paint and sit and play with it and draw lines, draw swirls, just over and over again. Learn how to control your paintbrush. Because my daughter, when we paint, and my daughter's going around the baseboards and around the doors and things, she's using this little small brush. Well, I can take a 4-inch brush and do it. Because if you can control the brush, it doesn't matter what the size is. So it's really about having control of the brush.
Okay, so are you keeping up with chat at all?
No.
Okay, so
I've heard that, Barbara.
Heather wants to know, and I don't know which one had the lighthouses on it. Can you show me the lighthouses?
Oh, the lighthouses. Oh, that was this little magazine. The little lighthouses?
I'm not sure. Heather's interested in one with lighthouses, and Leslie is very interested in the one the hardbound book.
Okay. All right, I'll do flat price on this one for $3.
Okay, so I'm gonna. What is that? What is that?
It's called Painting Christmas Ornaments.
Okay.
Quick and easy.
Painting Christmas ornaments for $3. You said.
Yes.
Okay. Here's the.
And it's got the patterns in it.
There's that one.
So all your patterns are right here. And just get some
Okay,
tracing paper and trace your patterns.
All right, so the Painting Christmas Ornaments is sold to Heather.
Okay, thank you, Heather.
And then Leslie would like, she's interested in the hardbound book.
Okay. Was Jen interested in that one too? I want to make sure.
I'm not, the watercolor book, so I think so.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay.
So I'll do this one for $6.
She just said yes. Yes, she is.
Yeah.
Yep.
So just give it a couple seconds for them to know that you're going to put it in.
Yep. And
$6.
So painting
Buildings in watercolor.
And it's going to be $6. Oops, $6. And it's just going to be the flat price, right?
Yes, $6 flat price.
Okay.
I literally had a room. I had 2 rooms. One room was huge, and I had shelves all around it and all down the middle of it. And all of those shelves were filled with paint instruction and other crafting kind of books.
Right. So that one is sold, and it's going to go to Leslie.
Oh, sorry, Jen.
Do you have more like that?
I don't have any more like that here, but Jen, I'm going to add you to my list. You're interested in watercolor, right?
I think she wants hardcolor ones. Jen, do you want hardcolor, hardcover?
Hardcover. Who said landscapes? Heather. Now, is that acrylic, oil, and watercolor, Heather, or just watercolor landscapes? I see that name. Sorry. Leslie was interested in watercolor as well, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You've got a lot of them interested in.
Well, once I get settled over there, I will. Now, Carla, I didn't. What are you interested in the paint books too?
Leslie's going to let Jen have that book.
Oh, thank you, Leslie. That's so sweet. I'll bring the 3 boxes over once I get settled next door, and we'll just do paint book night. How about that? And let me take a quick browse, and I'll see if I've got any others right here. Nope, that's a garden book. I saw the word color, but it's a garden book. This is Portraits in Pastel. All of those went over to the other place. Looking on my bed. I'll be stacking stuff over there. Nope, that's it for the paint books until I can get the others in storage. So, but I will do that. We will just have a paint book night. You're so sweet, Leslie. I'll see if I've got anything similar to that. Is anybody interested in any of these others? Now, this one had lighthouses too.
watching.
Oh, I'm going to have to, because I can't take this chaos, this mess that I have here over there. I have to get in there, get settled, get things out of my way so I can function better. Because it really stresses me when things are a mess like this. I don't function well. So I can add these to the little golden books. All right, let's see. Let me put that right there. They're buried under the books I've been getting out.
Can you possibly do the cards first? Dale needs to leave them.
Yes, I can do that because we've been doing books all day. Let's do the cards, ladies. I don't have that many. I have a bunch, but it's not like it's 1,000. Here's the special. And I'll start with these. And these are all 3 for $1. And this is all I have left of these. These are kind of a jumbo. So I've got 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 9 sets. And these cards are 6 5/8 by 4, just a smidge over 4.5. And they're plain on the back. But if you're looking for something a little bit bigger, and those are 3 for $1.
So if they put in 1, they're going to get 1 set of 3.
1 set of 3. That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't do the card onesies on the cards. It's 2.
And you said 9 sets, right?
9 sets. That's correct.
Hey, Veronica.
Hey, Veronica. How are you? All right, I gotta move some of the books. If you hear a crash, it's okay. I went to a different little antique mall. I've been looking, like I said, for that little table. And I was getting ready. I was going down the last aisle, and I thought, okay, I don't really see anything. There was a booth, and he had like 10 sets of cards that were all cool, so I grabbed them all.
Nice. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. So first 2 sets are going to go to Serenity Nikki. I don't know how you want me to.
That's fine.
Okay. And then the next 2 sets go to Veronica.
Okay.
And then Carla has Queen of Hearts, so I don't know.
I don't know. This is the last of it. I doubt it.
Okay.
I
So
doubt
then
there is actually a Queen of Hearts in here.
okay. So do you want to put her down for that set then?
Yeah.
Okay. So that would be 5. And then Dale wanted 2 sets. That would make a 7. And then the last 2 would go to Diana, Sweetheart. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, right?
Okay. Yep. That sounds perfect. And some of them have the jokers. So let me start a new place. Let me see. Use that.
Pearl,
Uh-huh.
Jen has a question for you.
Sure.
I just feel like the less hands in the ball, the better.
Sure.
If you would just read it and then answer her.
Sure. No problem, Jen.
Okay.
Send me an email too, though, Jen. Okay. Because I may forget it. All right. The next set. It's not. I'm gonna hold that one till last because it's not really a set. And these are still in the package, so I'm not taking them out right now. But these are Cypress Garden. and there'll be 3 for $1, and then I'll auction the case when we're done. I don't know where my other stickies are. I have one.
Do you have any idea how many sets that would be?
It would be 18.
18 sets?
Yeah, it's 52 cards in a deck, right?
Right.
Divided by 3, 1, 22, 3 times 8, 3 times, no, 17.
17.
It's 21, yeah. Well, with the jokers, it makes 18.
So you want me to leave it as 18 sets?
Yeah, just leave it at 18.
Okay.
I don't even know what this is. I haven't even had a chance to look at it yet. This is Japanese. Hiroshugi. Hiroshige.
Oh, that's cool, Natalie. She said she went there as a kid.
Oh, fun. I never did go there. We never went on vacation. Well, we did once. Well, these are interesting. Calling all of my Asian-oriented or people that like Asian things. I hadn't even looked at that.
Okay, so I'm going to put these in as still available.
Okay. Nobody's interested in those? Not a big deal. All right. This one is very unusual. This is the box it was in. I'm going to zoom down so you can see it, because I wobble when I hold it up.
I'm glad I don't have to pronounce that.
I know.
Come out here, Mom.
Come out here. Oh, this has got this too. So hold on a second, guys. Give me 2 seconds.
Yep.
It's got to be important. What is it? Balloons. Look at that. I'm having a sale. Do you want to come say hi? No? Okay. I'll see you when my sale's all done, okay? Massively important. He has balloons.
Well, the balloons are a big deal.
They are. They are to 3 almost 4-year-olds.
I agree.
So the name of the taquito something 53 stages of the taquito is so familiar that many people immediately associate the title with the famous Guido edition. I don't know what any of this means. This is paper. You can see it's real thin paper. But the images are fantastic. So I think what I may need to do is I'll either have to cut that up or do that as a lot. And I'm wondering if it's the same thing as this.
Those are nice. I like those.
Yeah, I do too.
You want to just auction this as a whole set?
Yes, let's just do that. Because I know there's some people that are really into the Asian Oriental.
You want to start with that?
I need to start it at 5.
Okay.
And then this has got the little string that goes around it that keeps it all.
They're going to get a little bit of extra time because I didn't have the time already.
Yeah.
He's still excited about the balloons.
I know, he's in there jumping. I asked him if he wanted to come in and say hi. I said, I'm having a sale. Do you want to come in and say hi? He said, no. So he's kind of getting over that. Those are really cool images.
I like those a lot.
Let's see what else I have. This deck hasn't been open. It's World War II spotter cards. Oh, it's okay. I didn't know you had the baby.
She just came up with it.
Oh, fun. Hey, Rosie.
I think they're getting ready to leave pretty soon, so she brought him up so that I could say goodbye.
Oh.
I know. She'll be right back. She'll be right back. She'll be right back. You're fine. You're fine.
Karen is going to be so disappointed that she left. I know I've got a lot of people that like the Asian stuff. And that's why when I see it, I get it.
He's getting tuned up now. He's like, I'm not happy.
Okay.
She took him and she made this face like, oh, I gotta go quick.
Let's see. Oh, these are airplanes.
Oh, those are cool. I
Yeah.
like those. Are different. Where'd you find those at?
I have no idea. Probably the little antique mall. It was either the antique mall or the estate sale the other day.
Oh my goodness, he has such a temper. Oh.
And then I have pheasants. These are vintage.
Oh, those are nice too.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can get this. I hate it when they stick things on things. Two pretty panoramic images. Vintage, colorful butterflies.
Oh, look at those.
Aren't those pretty? Oh, somebody got hurt. I hear serious crying. I always hate that. I have to be careful and not run in there. Daddy doesn't like that.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay. Those are going to, let's see here. Let me scroll back up because they're duking it out down there in the last.
Yeah.
So from my 30 seconds, I have Nana at 16, Natalie at 17, Nana at 17, Nana at 18, Natalie at 20, Deb at 2050, and Natalie at 21, and then Nana at 22, and then my sold.
Okay.
Okay. So, yep, Nana for 22.
Okay. Thank you, everybody, for bidding, and thank you, Nana. I think you're really going to love those.
That's a nice set.
Yeah.
It's different. I think that's what I really like about it. It's different.
I think I've got this backwards, though. Whoops. But you're really getting two sets of images.
Yeah, I think that pullout could be a lot of fun if you're using it for journals. Yeah.
I do, too. And just getting the Asian, I don't know if it's Japanese or what,
I wish I knew how to distinguish between them.
Yeah, I do too, but I don't. All right, this is.
Oh, that's nice. She got those for her granddaughter.
Oh, that's nice. Really. She may. It's in English too, so you may wind up playing the game. All right. Do we have any Elvis fans? Whoops.
Oopsie.
These aren't open. If anybody's interested, I'll open it. I'm showing you what I've got, and then you can tell me. I've got these. These are
Did you want, if you do them the decks, you're gonna do them 3 for $1, right?
yes, I do.
I know they like the butterfly ones. If you want to do those.
Okay.
Those ones I know got a lot of attention or reaction.
Yeah. All right, let's do those.
Yeah, see, they're all saying the butterflies.
I know, aren't they pretty?
They are really pretty.
Well, we're only going to put down 17 sets for these because I want to keep one set for me.
Okay.
And then we'll auction the box off.
Okay.
I haven't counted these though, but we're just going on the assumption that they're all there.
Okay. So then you let me know when you're ready for the butterflies.
All right. Well, I'm going to do one at a time because the A and B, it just gets too confusing.
Yeah.
Your balloons are popping? Is that what all the screaming was about?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you got hurt. All right. I'm having a sale. So there's only 3 left? That's a national disaster. I'm sorry. We'll get some more tomorrow. How about that?
Okay.
Love you, baby.
Okay. So you're doing the one with the 3 on it first?
Yeah, but I'm looking for stickies. I didn't realize I was out of all those.
You want to just do a list?
Yeah, I have this long stickies with the.
Oh, God. Yep.
Wet, Mom.
You have 4? Hurrah! You're all wet. Why are you all wet? I'm gonna have to lock the door. And he'll be banging on him. He knows I'm having a sale, so it's an attention thing.
Yep.
Because typically on the weekends he couldn't care less about me. He's got his mom and his dad.
Yep.
Okay, these are 3 for $1. And I'm ready.
Okay, so the first person I see is Barbara Hamilton for 2.
Okay.
Heather. Patricia Cook.
Okay.
2 for Veronica. 2
Okay.
for 2 for Luz.
Okay.
Mousy Deb.
Okay.
Natalie.
Okay.
Nikki B would like 3. And if any of you want to change this because she's just doing the one set, I don't have the chat all the way down. Just change it and I'll have her correct it in a minute. And then Jen for 2.
You said Jen?
For 2.
All right.
Lisa.
Lisa J?
Lisa Hartman, I'm sorry.
Lisa H. Okay.
Crafty Michelle for 2. And Dale for 2.
Okay, that's 2, 4, 5, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. So
there's a couple of ladies that would like one that didn't make the list. If you want to just, I don't know how you want to do it. Do you want to,
yeah, I can do it. We're already over already. This is already over. So adjustments are going to have to be made. So let's just do one until, and then I'll go back and adjust the numbers.
Okay. And then can you still put down, let's see here. Where did we leave off? Crafty Michelle or Dale?
Dale.
Dale. So after Dale, could you add Diana Sweetheart?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Barbara. Okay. And was Luz on there?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, all of the ladies are willing to make sure that everybody gets some. So you can just make adjustments on it and I think they'll be okay.
Okay, I will.
There's a lot of them coming in now that they would give up a set. So I think you'll be okay.
Okay, we'll do that. All right, let me see. Where are my bags? These are
Hey,
going.
you guys are awesome.
They are. All right, I got my handy dandy little Ziploc bags so nothing gets lost. And we'll go ahead and put those in.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Okay. When we get done with this round of cards, can you remember, we need to remember to put your email address in.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, yeah, duh. It's right there in the corner of the screen. I'm so blind.
Yep,
I'm
yep.
ridiculous. Yep. It's right there, Barbara, but I will put it in the chat for you when we get done with these so you can copy paste it if you want to.
I thought Barbara has my email address.
No, Crafty Michelle.
Oh, Crafty Michelle. Yes.
Did I say Barbara?
Well, no.
Okay.
You did. You did say Barbara. And then I thought, Barbara has it. But I didn't know what Crafty Michelle. Crafty Michelle would be Michelle. So we're both having the same thing, Patty.
Gotcha.
It's okay.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Whenever you're ready, dear.
All right. I'm ready.
All right. Natalie
Okay.
and Barbara. Patricia Cook.
Uh-huh.
Veronica.
Okay.
Dale.
Okay.
Jen would like 2.
Okay.
Heather. Let's see here. Let me find her. Heather. And then Crafty Michelle would like 2.
Wow. Wait a minute. We're about to have a storm. And you said Crafty Michelle wanted 2 as well, right?
Uh-huh. And then, yep, Mousy Deb would like 1.
Okay.
Do you have Dale down for 1 or 2 sets?
1.
She would like 2 if possible.
Okay.
Kendra Collins would like 2.
Okay.
And Luz would like 1 also, please. I think, can you put Luz's name on the last list also, please?
Sure.
I can't remember if I think she wanted on that last one.
She's on it.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect,
she's
perfect.
And what I'll do, ladies, if it comes down to it, I will like break it down to, you'll get an extra card or 2. You know, I'll try to work it out where everybody gets something. Those that wanted more than 1 set will get more than 1 set.
Okay. And Deb C is here. Hello.
Hey, Deb, how are ya? You missed everything. Now, I'll be glad to auction the little box off, and we'll start it at $1. A lot of people like the boxes.
Butterfly box. $1. Go.
It's a little, you know, it's a little fragile right there, but it's still in really good firm shape, and I don't need it. Actually, I have some other boxes that I need to auction off, and I don't know where they are. Oh, well.
Interesting, Deb. What is Harry Potter Day? I'm confused. Oh, she's been watching TV.
Oh.
Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I was like,
If I'm watching TV all day, I'm really sick. That's the only thing that would keep me in a position in front of the TV all day. Desperately sick. If I'm too sick to read, I might watch TV. I've never been a TV person. All I know about TV, I've caught because somebody else has been watching something, and I catch it. So he says, "You guys were going to fire me for forgetting the mushrooms, the book on mushrooms, but look what I did get."
yes, it is, Heather. It is. Yep.
I found playing cards with mushrooms. These are little. We'll do these next. It's unfortunately all the same picture, but they're still mushrooms.
I think they're cute. They're very retro chic.
I know. Got that orange and brown going on. They're 2.5 inches in length. And 1 and I hate it when I have to math those little bitty numbers. So that's 4/8, 5/8.
They're liking the mushrooms.
Oh, good. I've got Toronto too, and I kept looking at this image, and before I saw the Toronto, I thought I was looking at a space station because my vision's not so good. So I thought that looks like a space. Is that something up in the sky? Well, it's not. It's Toronto mirrored in the
water.
Yeah, in the water. And then I do have the Kennedy Space Center.
Okay, I think those are going to Barbara Hamilton. I think she.
Okay.
Yep, those are going to Barbara Hamilton for $5. Well, the boxes. Yeah.
Fantastic. Thank you, Barbara.
You could probably do the mushroom cards next with you.
Yeah, I'll do those next since I teased everybody with them. No, I was buying all those cards, and that lady says, "Oh, do you collect cards?" It's like, "Oh, no."
Not yet.
I'm only buying, 20 boxes of cards. So they are very retro. I don't think they've ever been played with. They look very clean. And they're tiny. And let's see. There's a normal deck. And there's this one. So we'll do these for the same, 3 for $1.
Okie dokie. Here they go, ladies. Okay, whenever you're ready, they're popping them in already.
Okay, I'm ready.
And I'll just give you the numbers and you can just adjust them later, maybe.
Okay. Sounds
Okay. Okay, so Barbara Hamilton for 2.
Okay.
Natalie for 2. Patricia Cook.
Okay.
Dale for 3.
Okay.
Veronica for 2.
Okay.
Jen for 2.
All right.
Serenity Nikki.
Okay.
Luz for 2.
All right.
Lucretia for 2.
Okay.
Mousy Deb.
Okay.
Diana Sweetheart.
Okay.
Lisa Hartman for 2.
All right.
Heather.
Okay.
And Lois playing with paper. Hey, Lois.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. And there are a couple of new people. So what I'll do is I'll go and I'll do this for $1 if somebody wants that. You can put it in for the first me. Give them a chance to get set.
Mushroom box.
So what I do is I'll go down the list so that everybody gets 1. And then I'll come back down the list, and those that ask for 2 will get 1. Dale, I'll try to get everybody as many as I can. But that's how I do it. I go down the list, and then I come back up to the top and start going back down until they're all gone. It's frustrating, I know, for some people to do things this way, but it's frustrating for those that can't seem to ever get in there and get anything too. So we try to do as much as we can to alleviate some of that frustration.
Yep. So that is going to go to Natalie Randall.
Okay, thanks, Natalie.
Can you do the airplane ones? When you show the airplane one again, that's the one they were asking about also.
Okay, sure, I'll be glad to do that.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you. How much do you love me? 1,469, 1,800? That's a lot. I'll see you after my sale, okay? I love you. Bye. Close the door, please. You're so silly. All right, the fronts all look like this. And the backs all look, I don't know how many. Let me see if it tells me. Let me see. Oh, these are so people can learn how to spot the type of airplane it is. So when you look up and you see an airplane that looks like that, you'll know that's what it is. But it doesn't tell me how many different silhouettes there are. So I will do my best. Just like what I try to do when I'm doing the cards is to make sure you're not getting a run, the same card, same suit. I try to make sure that you get different suits. So I'll try to make sure that you're not getting exactly the same silhouette. So we will do those now. Same price, 3 for $1.
Okay, here we go.
To me, it's too confusing. Even though I might have paid a little bit more for those, it's too confusing to try to keep up with different prices. I'd rather just cross the board.
Okay, whenever you're ready, ma'am.
I'm ready.
Okay, Masu Deb.
Okay.
Sharon T for 2.
Who?
Sharon T.
Who's oh, Sharon. Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
She just didn't register. She just popped in there out of the blue.
Yeah.
Welcome, Sharon. Have you shopped with me before? I have several Sharon, so that's why it's just, but I'm having one of those days. So if you haven't shopped with me before, if you don't mind sending your email information, your email, zip code, all that kind of good stuff to me before the sale is over today. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, Heather.
Okay.
Lucretia for 2. And Natalie.
Okay.
She has not shopped with you before, but yes, she will email you.
Fantastic. Now the box is pretty plain. Is anybody interested in the box for $1?
I don't know. Let's put it in.
Just put it in there, and I'll throw these 2 cards in there too.
Here, box. $1.
Some people just like boxes because they can cover them and make a little journal holder out of it. I've gotten that, from watching some different things. So it is pouring down rain outside right now.
We had that the other day.
Glad I closed my windows in my car. And this is what happens when you're in the antique mall and they're about to close and you're in a hurry. You pick up something and you think, it's awesome.
Yeah.
It is awesome.
Okay, so on the airplanes, Sarita.
Oh,
has,
Sarita.
She would like 2 sets and the box, please.
Okay. And Sarita, if you haven't shopped with me before, if you don't mind sending your information to me, I would greatly appreciate it.
Hey, Sarita. There you go. Her real name is Sarah Munson. I didn't want to say it if she didn't want it out there.
I know who Sarah is. You tricked me before. So I know who that is. You don't have to trick me anything. It's not hard to trick me these days. I don't know. Do you need me for something? Well, you'll have to wait just a little bit, okay? All right. Close the door, please. He's getting his feelings hurt. He's getting bored with mommy and daddy is what it is. He's been with them all day long.
Right.
So, all right. How about, I'll give you the cards that are in here. Let's just auction this. This is a 10 double deck box. Don't see a date. I don't see anything on the inside. The two decks don't match the image that you see on there. And if you don't want the cards, you don't have to take the cards, but I don't need the cards either. So
You want to start this one out?
let's start it at $1.
Okay.
I don't know what these look like. Let me open these and see. There might be an interest in these. I picked these up at Tuesday morning, and they just had an interesting design. He didn't close my door all the way. You can hear the TV. And so it's a Christmas tin. And I'm telling you the truth, when they're at home, typically like on a Saturday or a Sunday, he does not even want me to talk to him because he's got his mommy and daddy. But then by the end of the day, when they're all getting sick of each other, he wants fresh meat to entertain him. And I spent the night, I know some of y'all have already heard this, but I spent the night at the other place across the street last night. And as we were getting ready to take stuff over there, he says, but I'm going to miss you when I'm sleeping. Oh, these are cute. They're plain, but they're cute.
Those are cute.
Mm-hmm. And I have them in blue and red. All right, what did I do with that X-Acto knife? Oh, there it is. I've had enough stitches that I'm careful with sharp objects now. But I have the pheasant. I have these. So you guys can shout out when this is over and tell me which ones you want to see. Got this space shuttle, Toronto. And these are cool. They don't match the box that they're in. I guess that they do. The whatever was on the front is gone. And they're KLM. But look at the suits.
Those are different.
Yeah, they are. They're real different.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much you can do with diamonds, but the clubs are different. Let's see. I didn't see the spades. I probably flipped right over. You see it. Yeah, the spades, you know, are a little jazzier, but the clubs are what's really jazzy. And let's see if I can find my pen. It's too heavy to pick up. What did I do with it?
Okay. So those are going to go to Veronica for 10.
Okay, thank you, Veronica, and thank you, ladies, for bidding. And do you want the cards, Veronica? I mean, I'm fine sending them. It does here too. It was really sunny and bright, and then within 30 minutes, it clouded up and started pouring.
She said, yes, please, on the cards.
Okay, you got them. All right, let's do these. And we'll do
These are going to be the 3 for $1.
Yeah, I just keep them all the same. Unless there's a tremendous, there's a little bit of difference sometimes in pricing, but not much. Let's see what the other aces look like. That's the only jazzy ace. Bring from the clubs. Yeah, that's the only jazzy.
Okay.
Let me go close that door. I should have hit it while I was over there. Man, I still got a lot of books I got to move. Maybe having another book sale tomorrow.
Right.
Well, a sale tomorrow. You're having a sale.
Okay. You could do daytime.
Tuesday. Well, I can't do anything during the daytime with that little one.
Gotcha. So it looks like Mousy Deb would like a set,
Okay.
and Veronica, but Veronica would like hers to have the jokers and the ace of spades.
How about if you get one joker and the ace, and then I'll let Mousy Deb have the other joker. How does that sound, Veronica? And Deb, if you've got a choice of cards, since nobody else is interested, if you've got a choice of cards, tell me what they are. And I'm not going to bother opening the red ones because I'll just save them for another time. So Deb, just let me know if you've got particular cards you're interested in. Front of poker.
And Dale wants to know if you can do the landscape cards.
Sure. It's all about telling me what you want, and I'll put it out there. Because I have a hard time choosing. Landscape cards. How about these?
Deb would like a face card on that last set with the stagecoach.
Okay. It's in there upside down. Good thing I noticed that. Don't know if this is full or not. So we'll do this one first. I would love to have a view like that, wouldn't you? Maybe you do.
Yes.
If you do, you need
I
it in all over.
I do not.
Me either. We can't even see the moon for all the trees.
Right? All right. So I'm going to put this set in.
I try to check these before I do anything with them to see, make sure I have the entire deck. I didn't do that.
Okay, so we have Dale for 3.
I can't put this down anywhere. Whoops. Okay.
And Lois playing with paper for 1.
Okay.
Jen for 1.
Okay.
And Lucretia for 2. And that's it so far.
Okay. If anybody pops up with the lag, we'll just add them to the list.
Yepper.
And I'm all out of those little tiny sleeves, but I do have some little Ziploc bags, but you will find like multiple sets in the bags.
Dale wants to know if you could include the jokers in one of her sets.
Let me write that down. I'll be glad to. All right, and we'll do zip it or it gets dumped. I have no idea where this is, but I wouldn't mind going there.
It is pretty.
It is. I've been to Lake Como, and I would love to go back there. But it doesn't look like it's in my future right now. Nobody's future's going anywhere right now, hardly. Even the mission trips have been canceled. Man, it is boring. In his yard, this yard gets flooded. We're downhill, and everything comes down this way.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, Dale would like 3 sets, please.
Okay.
Lois would like 1 set,
Okay.
and that's all I see so far.
Okay. And you want jokers again? Dale? Foolish me, because I've never really done much with cards like this. I was just keeping the jokers out because I didn't think anybody would want them. And if anybody would like the box, my brain just died.
You want to flat price the box, Pearl?
Yeah, I think so. $3. This card got shifted over. I'm sure it got warm and the glue got hot. It's got the ribbon. Okay, Lois, I'll put some in yours too.
All right, and the box is going to be sold to Barbara Hamilton, please.
Okay, thanks, Barbara. And I have some quilts and some quilt tops, but they're in storage for right now. So at some point, I'll be bringing those out. And that's why I was going to go back to the estate sale today. They had some really pretty quilt tops, but they were asking too much yesterday. But we all missed out on that. Now, I've got the pheasants. Let me hold them up so you can see them. That looks like it's still in the package. Is anybody interested in these? This looks like it's taking off out of the water. Positano? Yeah. Sure, let me find that stack and get your name on one.
Yes, I'm going to hide in here.
You're going to hide in here.
Me and Mom, you're staying hide in here.
Or you have to be quiet. Unless you're going to say hey to everybody. All right.
Not hiding.
You're not hiding in here then? Okay. That works for me. Hold on, guys. That was a real hurt. Oh. We have to take those over. Let's see your foot.
I'm trying to hide.
Oh, yeah, you can't. Yeah, don't hide behind things that are real, okay? And let me put some good boots on. Okay? Did you say something? I know it hurt. Sorry, guys. I took my shelves down, and the wood is leaning against some things in the hallway, and he tried to hide behind it, and it fell on his foot. 1x12s.
Well, that's not good.
Nope.
Okay, so
All
do
right.
you want to do the cards first, and then we'll come back to the Hebrew books?
Yeah, I've already got the Hebrew books done. It's done.
Okay. Okay, so I'll put in the pheasant cards.
Yeah, the silver. These are silver.
Okay. Oops.
And these are brand new. I don't think these have ever been played with, but I could be wrong. They don't feel like it. But they're all out of, they're not stacked in the right order, so they may have been shuffled.
Okay, and then whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, Lucretia for 2. Jen for 2.
Okay.
And that's it so far.
Okay.
I think just still total for 2 for Lucretia. She put it in twice, but that's okay. Lois would like 2 of those 2, please.
Okay.
Or also. And there's Dale for 1. See the lag.
Yeah, the lag is bad. I'm just watching this sheet of water come down. It's crazy. All right. Well, if somebody else hops in, we'll add them to the list.
I'm going to put those as still available.
Yep.
Can you add Carla? Carla, how many did you want, honey? Of the airplane cards?
Airplane.
I think you probably had some left on those.
We'll add her. There should be plenty. How many?
She didn't put in yet.
Just 1.
Just 1 set, please.
Okay, fantastic. Is it done?
And then on the pheasant ones, Lois would like jokers or the ace of spades, please.
Okay. I put you down for jokers, but I'll put down the ace of spades too. And since there's not many people on here, it shouldn't be a problem. Unless somebody else chimes in. You better chime in now or hold your peace. So these are not even open. I'm going to hold it up so you can see it.
Did you want to do that as the whole deck, or do you want to?
I doubt if anybody wants the whole deck.
Okay.
I think the whole point is everybody just wants a few cards, but I can open it.
All right, so I'm going to put that in as green pheasant.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty.
And then we can do the box if anybody's interested in that.
Okay. So Lois would like 2.
Okay.
Lucretia would like 2.
Okay.
And Jen would like 1. And then that's it so far.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. And then we'll do the box. Would I do the last one for $3?
Mm-hmm.
I thought so. Yeah, we'll just do it for $3. Man, this deck of cards may not work out. I mean, the plastic's off. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. They are just tight. So they'll be fine. Good.
And that box is going to go to Barbara Hamilton, please.
Okay. Thank you, Barbara. Ooh, they're cooking something in there. I smell it. Alrighty.
Pearl, do you have someone scheduled to come in after me?
Mary said she could come in around 8 or 8:30. If you need to hop off, then you go right ahead, and I'll take care of it.
Okay, I may be able to come back in. I just need to go take care of a couple of things.
And probably get something to eat too. It's 7:30.
I've already that part's done. I just need I just need to do a couple of things with one of the girls. I may be done and be able to hop back in before Mary gets here. Otherwise, I'll see you in chat.
Okay, great. Thanks.
Right.
I appreciate your help tonight.
It was fun. Thank you.
All right, ladies, I'm on my own for a little bit, but we can do this. Jambalaya, that sounds yummy. All right, these are vintage cards, and they're a lakeside image. The bayou, I guess, is supposed to be kind of like the bayou. So, because there's nothing on the box that tells me anything. So, these will be the same price, 3 for $1. And let me go over here and put in. There we go. I'm not blue. So if anybody's interested, just put it in. Ooh, that smells awfully good, whatever they're cooking. I hope my daughter will remember to bring me something. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start taking names. Two. Monica, Jen, Lois, Jokers. Yeah, I've been putting that down on you for the last few cards, and I'll remember that. And then Lucretia. It's 2. It's thundering really bad here. I'm surprised y'all haven't heard it. All right, I'll tag these up. If anybody else pops in, I'll add you. All right. Is this the pajama party? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Our dogs, they hide too. Their dogs get scared. Now, what do you mean, me too? Dale. What do you mean, me too? You have to tell me. Because I'm slow. Spend the night. Oh, you're going to spend the night too? We didn't have anything last night. It was quiet. Okay, now here's the other one in this set. And it's a beach scene. Isn't that pretty? I need to go back to the beach. I haven't been in almost 4 years now. So we'll do this set. And it's got the jokers. I keep seeing it upside down and thinking, what in the world is that? So we'll do this. Each cards. $1. Go. And it's in whenever you guys are ready. Barbara, got you for 2. If I could spell your name. Lois. Okay. That's just one set. Okay. Lucretia. Thank you, baby. And Diana. I would love to. Would you ask Mommy if she'll bring me a little bit? All right. And I will do the top. If anybody else pops in. Yeah. Yeah, bad bacteria in the water. That happened down in Panama City when I was down there a couple times. Yep, it's thunder. I don't see any lightning though, so I'm not worried about it. I've been peeking out the window, but I haven't seen any lightning. So I'll do this case. It's red, the red plastic with the little dividers in it. So you guys get ready if you want it. I'm going to do it for $3. So there it goes. So I don't need all these cases. I have so many, it's not funny. No lightning here. Okay, Barbara. Thank you. Oh, that smells so good. He's cooked something really yummy tonight. Sometimes it's wonderful, sometimes it's not. But that's okay. As long as I don't have to cook it. All right, now, is anybody interested in the Toronto and the space launch? You guys tell me. Oh, thank you, honey. Doesn't that look yummy? Get me some fish. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna get a couple bites. It's too hot. I had a meal replacement bar for lunch today, so. He's good about doing fish on the grill, and it turns out really good, and he uses different herbs and spices. The lag is terrible. And it has been for the last few months. No matter what we do, it's terrible. And Mary said she would hop on, I think, around 8 or 8:30. So if Patty can't come back, we'll manage for a little while. And then I'm not going to go much longer past maybe about 9 or 9:30. I'm trying to shorten. I've done some marathons that have just really knocked me down. So because I've got so much else going on with the move, I'm trying to not overdo it too much today. Well, these are really tight in there too. So let's, here it is without the plastic on it where you can really see it. So I'll put those in. Okay, and they're in. And I'm going to scarf down some chicken. I mean, some fish. It's not even in here yet. It's not even showing up. There it is. Okay. I've got Mountie Deb for 2. Lois. Sharon. Diana. Jen. And Lucretia. All right. You guys still hearing the rumble? Okay. Now I've got Toronto. I have the Elvis. Oh. All right. Hold on to your hats, ladies. Hold on. Well, I do too. Storms don't bother me, but our yard floods like you wouldn't believe. There you go. So we'll do the red set first. And I don't think these have ever been broken and shuffled. They're still tight. So doggy twins. Okay. There it is. Okay, let me go up. American Alphabet Book. I thought we did that one. Oh, A is for America. I can flat price this for $5, but I'll need to put it in case there's somebody else that's interested. But I'll open it and go through it, and we can do that. Just let me clear this. Let me eat this real fast. Get the plate out of the way. And let me go back up and see these cards. Men with beards all over it. So Kendra, Lois, Lucretia. There's two. Jen, Nikki, those two. Oh, thanks, y'all. It was just they know I don't eat a whole lot at one time, so it was just perfect, and I'm done. Okay, you're not that far, Lois. Augusta's not that far from me. Okay, so I've got the red ones. The green ones are the same dog. It's just got a green border. Here it is. So we'll do this one. Two. Okay, so that one's in. It's exactly the same card. It's just got the green border. Storms have never bothered me, except when I had trees too close to the house, and then I just had to pray about it and let it go. Okay, Kendra, thank you. And Lois. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, there's plenty of time. I had the red dog and the green dog. If you're interested in either one of those, I'll be glad to. I forget because I would be busy and Patty would be putting things in. So I'll slow it down a little bit. How about that? It's horrible. So Kendra, Lois, Lucretia. It has gotten worse. I think the rain and storms not helping. My personal opinion, and I'm not a conspiracy theorist, you know, hardcore, but all this talk about the upgraded, you know, the one that everybody's up in arms about, I think that they're slowing things down in order to make us miserable so that we'll beg for it. It does help to go out and then come back in. And we can just kind of, we'll just chill. If everybody wants to do that, just go out and come back in. And I can go back if there's something else. If there's something you feel like you've missed, I'm happy to go back. So you just let me know. It is refresh time. It won't hurt for me to go out and come back in either. And I'm going to do the box for $3. And this one goes in the side. I'm going to wait until you've seen it. Here we go. Oh, I thought we would here when they were putting up that poll. Oh, it is here too. And we're surrounded by all these huge trees. The Hebrew books were $4. I think that's the only foreign language one I've had so far. Yep, $4. Did you want one? Okay, Caroline, you've got the doggy box. And thank you. You sure can. Let me hold it up. There may be some others in here that didn't see it too. I'll need to do a quick count. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 2 available. And what it is it's the Passover Haggadah. And you know, they start from the back, our back, and go to the front. But it's the story of the Passover, and it's got the Hebrew and the English. Okay, Natalie already asked for one, but I do have one that I kept for me, and I'll just go ahead and toss that in because I have one with a different color cover. So I'm okay with that. You know, I keep holding on to things, and I know I've got to let them go. But that is it on these. Okay. So no more Hebrew books. Alrighty. Now, I'm going to show this fabric again real quick. Oh, let me do that book, though. There was some interest in this book. So people that weren't here earlier might not have seen the fabric, and it's rooster fabric and a Christmas animal farm type thing. So this is the A is for America. And I was told not to bring any more books in the house, so. And I don't have room at my house to bring too many. I'm going to bounce this down so you can see the whole spread. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I'm always going. Let me get these cards out of the way. That'll help. Little, yes, I've got those right here too. I mean, we can go back to books and we can come back to cards. I've got napkins. I love that. Whoa, that lag is bad. Yep, I will do that. Looks like Jell-O cubes. You'll see what I was talking about in just a minute. I never got into the 3D and the HD, but then I'm not a movie, television. I haven't been to the movies in 14 years. There's Norman. Napkins, napkins, I know. There have been so many people selling napkins, I thought y'all might be napkined out. Yeah, if there's more cards. I always have cards and napkins. Okay. We've been on cards for a while, so let's do these books. And if anybody else remembers anything else I've set down, I'll be glad to pull it up. I felt the same way too, but the person that said that thought that I was out of my mind. Not really. But they don't use as many napkins or hoard as many napkins as I do. Well, if we have to weigh the difference, books or napkins, books are really heavy, and I don't want to move them across the street. So I would have a tendency to lean more towards more books. Just saying. There was a library card or card holder in there at some point. There is a little bit of issue here. Easily repaired, I think. But otherwise, it's in completely. It's almost like new condition, except for that little thing right there. So, Italian books. I wouldn't be surprised. But if I can't do it tonight, I'll make sure that I have some for the next sale. So we've got several people interested in this. I'm going to put this one in as a flat price of $4. And So this is A is for America. I'm going to give it a couple seconds. It's on the table, so here it is. Okay. It's a little, y'all have to forgive me. It's a little disconcerting for me to go from having somebody else talking to just me, and then I get kind of like, whoa, that's weird. It's weird for it just to be me. Okay, this is America, a Patriotic Primer. It's got the dust jacket on it that is taped in. And so I'll walk through this one. And thank you. I just love this. And I didn't measure the other one. I'll measure this one and you'll both know the size. So you've got the alphabet. A is for America, the land that we love. B is for birthday of the nation of ours. So it is an alphabet with different, and I'm not reading the whole book, I'm sorry. I got a scratchy throat. How to fold the flag. E is for equality. F is for freedom. Astronauts. Can you see it okay, or do I need to hold it? Sure, Luz. I need to send you a link, but I can do that. I will send it to you. I don't know if I have you on Facebook, so I'm going to send it via email, okay? I think it's always nice to have another voice, and then you can tell me what people are. You know, if there's a question or something, I miss stuff. I get so focused, I miss things. There we go. There you go. On its way to you, Luz, and thank you very much. And I appreciate all you that have sent me your information. I did a quick look through. I appreciate it. I don't chase people down. I might ask a person or two, but beyond that, I don't. I just have too much going on with the little one, typically. And now I've got the move in the little one. I think this is an awesome book, but they didn't want to keep it. They didn't want it, so it went in the box. There we go. There's Luz. Hey, Luz, thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Let me give you a wrench, okay? I'm going to add a wrench to you.
Okay, I need to find my
There we go. There's Luz. Hey, Luz, thank you very much. They need to use one of your devices, Luz. Add a wrench to you.
Very good. They're loose. Thank you very much. One of your devices loose.
Luz, you needed to mute one of your, you have two devices going.
One of your devices loose.
Yep. It will revert until infinity. So that is this one. Oh, she went out. She's going to come back in. I'll go ahead and put this one in. Whoops. Get in the box. There we go. You're not in here, Luz. You're gone. Come back in. You'll have to take the link and come back in, okay? Wait for Luz to hop back in here. There you are. How is that? Oh, I recognize that napkin.
Hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. And it's not reverbing. I don't know what happened, but it was just, echoing over and over and over again.
Oh. Okay, now I'm looking for my chat.
Your cat?
Yeah, my chat. Weird.
Cat, okay.
Okay, I have comments here. I can see comments. I have private chat. Okay.
All right, I'm going to put, Luz, if you'll put this one in, America, a primer for $4, first me.
Okay. I'm going to have to use two devices until I set it up. Just 1 second so I can take my channel for this one.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, I am tired of looking out at the dark, so I'm going to pull this. With all these lights shining on me, and I'm right here at the street, not at the street, but in front of the street. Mary's going to be able to pop in sometime around 8:30, I think.
Okay. I'll stay till she comes.
I appreciate you.
Oh, thank you. It gives me a little bit more experience, Pearl. I appreciate you. And we have Patricia Cook.
Okay. Thank you, Patricia. Somebody's going to love that book. Now, I am noticing the light hit it just right. See, there's a little bit of on the cover. I don't think it got the book. No, it didn't get the book, just the cover. All right, now let me look back. You guys see I need a haircut. Look at that. Getting too hot. All right, what somebody was asking. All right, let me just do this real quick because I've got it sitting right here. This is the fabric that I had shown earlier. And it's $3 a fat quarter.
Nice.
So if you don't mind putting this in, just put it in as Rooster 1 because I've got another Rooster.
Okay.
$3 a fat quarter. I had, let's see, 4, 16. So I have 14 available. 12. I have 10 available now. I thought that was really cute. And I like the fact that you could cut these out. And you could even fussy cut them if you wanted to, if you ironed it onto some fusible webbing. Hey, Mary, Luz is helping right now, but yeah, around 8:30 would be great. But Luz is happy to get some experience too, so we're good.
It's in. Hi, Mary.
Thank you, Mary. I know with Mary's job, it's working full time. It's hard. It's hard for you guys that are working full time. Becky, no. This is the first time I've ever had this fabric. I know. How did roosters become books? Well, see, you cut it out and you put it on the book. I have these stacked right here, so I'd like to do this and then I'll move them out of the way. We did them earlier. So what have we got? Mousy Deb?
We have Mousy Deb.
Okay.
Lucretia.
Okay.
Sharon T.
Okay.
And that's all I see right now.
Okay, that's fine. Like I said, we did them earlier, but I thought I would pop them back out and see if there was anybody else that was interested. They have a couple more, but I could only get these 2 because I only had 2 coupons with me. And this is the next one.
Oh, I put in 7 still available, just in case anybody goes back and looks.
Perfect. Thank you, Luz.
You're welcome.
And so this is the other one, and it's got a font. It's not legible. It's like a script that you can't really read. But then it's got the postmarks and things too. So I'm going to bring it up so you can see that. But this one could definitely be cut out and used individually on tags and things like that. And this is the same thing, Luz. 3 for $1. I had
that quarter.
I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 8 available. Oh, thank you, Mousy Deb. I appreciate it. This has been one of those days where I slept at the other house last night, and I was going to sleep there again unless it's pouring down rain.
It's in, ladies.
And I slept okay. I was trying the bed out, and I'm giving my twin bed away to a coworker of my daughter's who's a single mother, and I didn't want to give it away and then find out I couldn't sleep in that bed over there. So, yeah, they do. They do look kind of naked, but I think they're kind of cute too, though. And so I'm ready whenever you are, Luz.
So you have Mousy Deb.
Okay.
And Lucretia for 1.
Okay.
And that's all I see right now.
Okay, that's perfect. I'll bring it, whatever's left, I'll bring out in fat quarters, pre-cut fat quarters sometime in the future. But I literally went into Joann's to get tape. And as I was walking by the counter, I looked over and saw, not the counter, but one of the things. I looked over and saw roosters. And so I wound up not getting tape because I used my coupon on the fabric. But I did have this fabric, similar fabric, months ago, but it was a twill. And all the animals had on little lavender crowns. And you can see these are the poinsettias, and it's set in snow. You can see the chicken wire, faint chicken wire pattern behind it. but I just thought that was so cute. I grabbed some. So, and it's the same thing, $3 a fat quarter.
Okay, I'll put it in. And what do I call it? Farm?
I call it Farm Christmas.
Okay. And Sharon T has a question for you.
Sure. Oh, sure. The first rooster, you sure can.
Same price, $3 fat quarter?
Yes. This one, right, Sharon?
And how many did you say you had available, Pearl?
Let me see. I've got 2. I have 10 available. I'll put you down. You're on there for 1, Sharon. I'll put you down for 2.
Okay.
They have some others, and if I can get the sale right in the coupon, you know, they have this extra % you can get off if you order it, but then they don't have it at the stores that are close to me. So that means I have to drive 25 minutes away to get it.
Mom,
Yes, my love.
can you play with me?
I will in just a little bit, okay?
Okay.
I promise. I love you.
I want to say hi, girl.
Hide the balloons? Oh, okay. We'll play that in just a little while, okay? All right. Close my door. We're going to play hide the balloons.
Pearl, we have Lucretia for this one, but Lois is asking for the first rooster if she can also have one.
Sure. Lucretia, I have you down for one of these. Did you want more than one? Let me know, Lucretia. And Lois, no, I don't have you down for either of the roosters, and so I'll put you down for this one. Just 1 fat quarter, right?
For the first one.
Yeah, that was this one. The more colorful one. So, Lucretia, I already have you for one of these. So it's just one. Okay, then we're good with this, unless somebody else wants some. Okay, we're good. Okay, want to make sure I got all my questions answered there. So we're good. Like I said, I just wanted to show it just in case somebody else that wasn't here earlier might want some.
Very nice.
All right. Now, do we want to go back to books? I've got books. What I was doing earlier was just throwing some down on the table to see what kind of interest there was.
I have put in books to see. Lois is asking for cards.
Okay.
Mousy Deb says she loves holiday things, but never seemed to have time to do anything with much of it.
I know. I do. I have the same.
Patricia cooks books.
Books. All right, you guys have to vote. So,
Okay.
Lou,
Go ahead, dear.
just put in there, put it and say vote, books, cards, napkins. And whatever gets the most votes is what's going to win. Then we can bounce around to the next.
I put in books alone. And so far we have 1 cards and 1, 2, 3, 4 books.
Books,
And 1 is books and napkins.
Okay. All right, let's do a few books and then we'll do something else. So, is there any interest for what you see on the table?
Mousy Deb has Mahjong book.
Yeah, I thought that was different. How to play, a beginner's guide. A lot of interesting, a lot of colors in there. I am so washed out. Whoops, I don't understand why everything is so washed out and hard to see tonight. Unless it's just me, unless it's just my eyeballs and you guys are seeing it okay.
It's clear on my end.
Okay, it's my eyeballs then.
Okay, now Mousy Deb says sheep. Heather Abdul says flower book.
I've got lots of flower books.
He says, what is the sheep book?
What is the sheep book? It is called Portraits. And I don't know that there's any other sheep other than what's on the front. You can see it's not a thick book. I picked this up because it's a square book. Sometimes it's hard to find a good square to use. So that's the reason I got it. So there's horses, cows. These are portraits. There's more sheep. So it's a photography book. There's a bunny. It looks like it's all black and white. I had never opened it until now. There's some pigs, hogs. Dog and a turkey. Another dog, turkey. So it's portraits of different animals. There's some more sheep. There's some roosters, but it's all black and white photography. So there's that sheep. There's that turkey. Isn't that the ugliest thing you've ever seen?
I always hide it.
You already hided him? Okay, I'll be done in just a little bit, okay? Such a cutie boy. That smile. We'll be hiding balloons all day tomorrow, y'all. So there's some roosters. So this is just a portraits of different animals. Some of these would make cool images on covers. Not all of them, but some of them. So I will flat price this one loose for $4, and it will go to the first me.
And this one is, what is this called?
Portraits.
Okay, to the first me.
Hey, Maddie and Madison.
How to lay down on your bed?
Oh, you can't lay down on my bed, can you, right now?
Then
How about you go snuggle with Mommy until I'm done, okay? Close the door, please.
so Mousy Deb for portraits. She's the first me.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Mousy.
I want
Mouse.
Honey, I don't know, baby. Close the door. This is one of the reasons I'm moving across the street. I love the child to death. I love him. But sometimes I don't get a break. All right, what about this one? Let's make some spot beautiful. Let me zoom in a little bit so I don't have to hold it up. So this has got that nice horizontal, if you're looking for something to do a horizontal journal with. And I haven't been measuring. Let me to be careful on the pushing on my keyboard. No telling what'll get typed in there. So all right. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me get this situated. I'm trying to get it where you can see it.
Need to drop down a tiny little bit.
Yeah. Let's see. Did that make it?
Perfect.
Okay. There we go. Oh, that's sculpture. It's got some cool sculptures in here too. I've got a cousin that's a metal sculptor.
Welcome back, Jen.
Hey, Jen, I'm sorry, but look at the color on. Now, this does have a little bit of a slick feel to it, like a lot of these floral books do, but it's nothing a little bit of clear Jess I wouldn't take care of. or a matte Mod Podge or matte medium. So a lot of sculptures, a lot of florals.
This is a beautiful book.
It is. It's gorgeous. Let's just go ahead and put this one in as an auction and start it at $1. And then I'll just keep flipping through. B&D Crafts. What are you? My brain is tired, Lois. Spell it out for me. B&D Crafts. I love these irises. That's one of my favorite
On the auction, please.
Pardon?
How many minutes are your auctions?
Just leave it a little open-ended, but keep an eye on the clock, and we'll let it go for just a little while, and then we'll put in a last call.
Okay.
The lag is so bad.
Okay.
I
So
love it.
Started us off at 5. Thank you, Jen.
Yes, thank you, Jen.
Heather's at 5:25.
Thank you, Heather. Oh, look at this. Look at the butterflies. When I can get settled and get my act together over there, I'm going to be doing some digitals with my nature photography.
Oh, that's very.
That's the only thing that kept me in the land of the living for 14 years. I could look through the viewfinder and escape the pain for just a little while.
So we have Jen at 6.
Look at that.
25. I know there's a lag, so I'm calling the numbers.
Yes, that way people, that's fantastic. I love the vibrant colors in this book. And I could look at every page.
Jen's at 7.
Look at that close-up on that bee. I'm not even halfway through the book yet.
And it's an amazing book. I love it.
I don't even remember where I got it. It's been in one of these boxes for a while. Oh, I like that too. Trying to make sure the glares. It's hard. There we go.
Jen?
Hi, Bonnie. How are you? I love peonies.
And welcome.
Yes, welcome. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Is it out?
And Bonnie, if you decide that you're well, you are bidding, so obviously you're going to buy. If you don't mind, before the sale's over tonight, send me your information. My email address is right there in the corner of the screen. If your PayPal address is different from your regular one, make sure you include that, and make sure I have at least your zip code. I invoice through PayPal.
So we're at 10 right now.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Should I put in 30 seconds or?
Yeah, if it looks like it's slowing down, you can put in 30 seconds or put in last call so people know. And then you can wait 30 seconds and then put in a stop.
Okay.
It's just so hard with the lag to know how to handle it sometimes. I love that with the bee on the little, can't remember the name of that flower. I used to know it, but my brain is tired.
Okay, I put in last call.
And I even love the blooms that come with the different vegetables and things.
So Jen went in at 10:50 as for the last call.
Okay. Yeah, the dogs are not happy now. That is so pretty. We have a garden not too far from here, Gibbs Gardens. It's huge. Hundreds of.
So the book goes to Jen.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Jen.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats. And thank you, everybody, for bidding.
beautiful book.
I do have this one right underneath it, Color for the Garden. And I haven't been measuring these books. If you guys are really interested and really need to know, you got to make sure, speak up and remind me. This is 11 1/4 inches by 8 and over about 3/4 before you get to the spine, right there. And then it is about 6/8 inches thick. I love that cover.
Beautiful cover.
And I love this.
Oh, yes.
So I'm going to flip to the back again because it's just easier to flip it that way. So you've got your index. I'm not going to waste a lot of time on that. I love these because you get the small images. But I don't love that they put the name of the thing on there. But you can always put a word over that.
Okay, so this one is Colorful Garden.
Yep. And we'll just start this one at $1 as well.
Okay, so will be auction.
Yes, please. So you've got a lot of these pages with these and then with the text, because this is great for tags and things like that. You've got a lot of beautiful images this way. I can't seem to get rid of the glare.
Sorry, Deb, that's how it was here yesterday. It was so dark most of the day. But today was clearer. So thank you, Jen, for starting us off at 2.
Thank you, Jen. Some more pretty color. Even just the greenery is beautiful. Then you've got these little drawn images that would be cute on things. I love that. And then we're going back to a different color. But like I said, you could just cut out a little word and put it over it if you don't want to have the name of the plant there. A lot of good images, and then a lot of paper for tags and things, and then a great binding for a book. But because of COVID, we haven't been to any of the gardens lately. And then it's been too hot. Okay. I don't know how many roses are in here. I may have a rose book. I'll have to look and see. That's pretty. The yellows. They're going in color tones. Warm, cool colors. So you've got the same thing again. So I'm just not going to go through all of that because it's similar. Just a different color.
Bonnie said the garden's closed.
Well, ours did. The Botanical Gardens was closed for a while. The Gibbs was closed for a little while, and then they opened. But the little one is just getting hard. The whole thing with COVID really messed us up because he's a homebody.
Nikki's 4.
We got so used to staying at home that now when I try to get him to go somewhere, he doesn't want to go anywhere.
Hello, Nikki.
Thank you, Nikki. And we've got the blues. There's a lot in this book. Thunder's getting a little bit noisier.
And this at 425.
It's pretty. I like the little simple line drawings sometimes too.
That's 6.
Thank you, Nikki. A lot of color theory in here too, if you're interested in learning color theory. I've got a friend that's a master gardener, and her garden is just gorgeous. Covered up in butterflies and hummingbirds galore. I haven't even been up there this year.
That sounds lovely. Bonnie has a question for you.
Sure. Little golden birds. Yeah, well, I do. And somebody else asked me about those. I picked them up and I put them down, and now I don't know where they are. Oh, here they are. Beauty and the Beast. Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty. The Pussycat Tiger, Aladdin, Winnie the Pooh, My Golden Book About God. I don't have in these. I may have some in storage. You don't have to be embarrassed to ask. Ask away. I'm making notes. I will put it on my notes and take a look and see what I've got in storage. And I'll keep an eye out for it when I'm out. Not shopping. I'm not supposed to be shopping.
So I put the last call in,
Okay.
and we have Nikki at 6 so far.
Okay, great. Thank you, Nikki. Bonnie, make sure you send me an email. My email address is right there. And make sure that I have yours so that I can let you know, okay? And you're new and you're just popping in, and I'm in the process of moving. I'll be moving everything next weekend across the street, not far, but still chaos. So it may be a little while before I can check on that for you.
So Perla didn't move, so I'm going to put the stop in.
Oh, good, Tammy. I'm glad that you liked it. You're so welcome. I wanted to get it to you sooner. I'm sorry, Luz. Tell me again.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I put the stop in because it didn't move after the last call.
sure.
So to Nikki Brown.
Okay.
Goes to Nikki Brown for $6.
$6. Okay, fantastic. Thank you. You're going to love this book. Yeah, I love all books. Well, there's some I don't like, but you know, you guys know what I'm talking about. So, are we still into nature and gardens? And I was going to keep this one, but I'm not because I don't want to move it. I have too many books. This one is 1974. Mahjong. Okay, we'll do that one. We'll do this one for $2 first me. So if anybody's interested, get your fingers ready. Mousy Deb is interested. The only way to play Mahjong is on the computer. It is more of a shouted out sale. I want some ice cream too. Oh, I want chocolate with caramel and pecans and what else?
Okay, I see Allison at, first and then Mousy Deb. Do you see the same thing?
I sure do. Mousy Deb, I'm sorry. I'll see if I can find another one. I'm sorry. I wish I had 3 of everything. Actually, I don't, but I do. All right, so this is a major honkin' book. Okay. It is almost 12 inches. It's 11 inches. It is almost 2 inches thick. And it is almost 9 inches in width. It's big. This is debossed. Embossed is where it's raised, and debossed is where it's in. So it's a debossed. But this, look at all this yummy. I thought about doing page packs, putting this with page packs. But in all honesty, I don't want to lug this book.
What should I call it?
This is called Wildflowers.
Okay. That was easy.
I like the easy ones, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
They're easy to spell. So you've got a lot of index back here. You've got a lot of pages that'll be great for all kinds of stuff, tea dyeing and everything. Some black and white images. But the best part of the book is like right here.
We're auctioning this one?
Yes, let's start this one at $1. But this is the best part right here. All this.
Ooh. Yes, that's a nice one.
So I'm just going to flip through this. So I see lots of tags. There's a to and fro. There's a yard. It's not a yard. It's a field, and it's got a fence, and it's kind of overgrown, but it's got a huge row of black-eyed Susans. So
Bonnie started at 5. Jen came in at 20. And they came in at 6. Heather's out. Bonnie's out. Jen's at 25.
And you know what I've realized just a few minutes ago? I haven't done a single giveaway all night. I usually do one about every hour or so, and I haven't done a single one all day today.
Jen said those are her favorite. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. And I like this size too.
Oh, yes. You can do a lot with that book.
Yep.
And Bonnie sent you an email.
Okay, thank you, Bonnie. I've got several packages of really yummy goodness from one of my sales, and the person's never, I'm trying to get the glare off of there where you can see it, contacted me, so it's going to have to go back in my...
So the other 2 bidders are out.
Okay.
So should I put in last call?
Yeah, you can. You can. Hey, Stacy, how are you? How are those kiddos doing today?
See?
You and your mom were so fun the other night. I didn't get to participate much because I've been packing and all that kind of stuff. But I really enjoyed listening to you guys. There we go. Trying to get the...
The only person who put in a bid was Jen, and she went up to 28.
Jen?
Yeah, it puts up again. So I put in the stop, and you have to decide how to.
I know. I'll go with your second bid, Jen, but not the first. Okay? We're going to split it in the middle.
You are very fair, girl.
Well, I try to be fair.
You are. You're very fair. I think
It's impossible to be fair all the time to everybody. It just doesn't work. But I try to be as fair as I can when I can. So this lovely book is going to go to Miss Jen. And what was her, I'm sorry, what was her second bid?
25.
Okay. It is yours, Jen, and you're going to love it.
He says, oh my God, so happy right now.
And I will make sure this gets packed really well. So even if the postal service is crummy, it will get there in one piece. All right. Do we have any requests? You guys, if you've got requests, let me throw down some of the ones that I have that are floral related. I've got a bunch of birds and blooms that I'll do really cheap. Trees and shrubs. Illustrated Guide to Gardening. The American Horticultural Society book. Decorating.
I'm sorry. Jen says, oh my God, I'm in love. Thank you, girl.
Oh, you're welcome, Jen. And then I've got this Trees and Shrubs, and it's another big honking book. So, you guys, whoop. It's okay. Nobody tripped. So, you guys tell me, and if you're over these, I've got tons more books. I've got boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of books.
Deb says some birds and blooms, please.
You're in high desert. Oh. Okay. We'll do these. I've got a bunch of these. My nose has gotten all stuffy for some strange reason. The cats have been getting in my room because the door keeps getting left open because I'm moving stuff. So I come back from the car and the cats are in my room. So I'll do these for $1 a piece, and we'll do A and B. And let me get them flipped over where they're all going the same direction. And then I'll spread it out. Oh, that was so cute. I love these books. Yeah. Birds and blooms. They're all birds and blooms. So, what have I got there? 3, 4, 7. 3, 6, 7. So I've got 7 and 7. And the only real difference is going to be the season.
Can you let me know when you're ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. So
the humidity has been so bad. Yes, I will. I always look for all kinds of books. These have been lurking around for a while and I haven't done anything with them. But I've got massive amount of books in storage. And a friend of mine is supposed to help me go through and organize them according to type. We just haven't been able to do it. It's been too hot. Even though my storage is climate controlled, it's not kept at 60 odd degrees. So once you're in there for a little while, it can get a little warm.
We have Mousy Deb for A and B.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. This is the same thing. I'm just putting in A or B.
Yep.
Then we'll go done. When you're
I
ready.
love this one. Look at that one. Is that not precious?
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, 10 ladies.
light's glaring over there a little bit too much. Let me move that and see.
Peggy Kitty will take B, and Lucretia will take A.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Peggy and Lucretia. See, I can't write and say your names. I can't write and talk, so. That sounded really kind of lame thank yous. It wasn't intentional. It's because I can't write and talk at the same time. All righty.
Okay, and again, ladies, for you.
Yeah, the lag has been horrible today. Really horrible.
On my phone, it's not matching what I see on the computer.
Yeah.
I have.
No, Heather.
No, it wasn't Heather. Okay, thank you. I was going back to check.
Yeah.
For this one, you have Lucretia for both A and B.
Okay. Don't worry, Heather. I've got more. Oh, that's not. I'll do that for the same. It's Country Living Gardener. I didn't even know that was in there.
I put it in. We have Peggy for A, and we have Lucretia for B.
So Peggy's for A. Lucretia's for B. Thank you, Peggy and Lucretia. I love that one. I just can't keep them. And that one too.
I'm just going to read a little bit before I call it because
Yeah.
the leg is catching up, so that means their leg is keep going. We have a win already. You ready? I have my head for A and B.
Okay.
Should I tell them what order they came in so they can see if they can grasp their leg?
Yes, that would be awesome.
After Mousy was Heather, and then was Lucretia, then was Bonnie, then was Peggy, then was Jen, and then Jen again, and then Bonnie again, then Jen and Jen.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to slow down and wait till I see it on my phone instead of what's here.
That's probably a good idea. It's so hard to judge.
I'll be closer to their leg. I'm going to see what's on my phone. Okay. We match now. Okay, I just put it in, ladies.
Yep. Watch the chat. Don't watch the
Okay, we have Heather Doodlebug for A and B.
Okay, great. Thank you, Heather. I had a bunch more of these and I sold some of them and I don't know where the rest of them are. So we may see some surface in the future if I find them. I should find them with the move. So, and just because it doesn't have beauty on the outside doesn't mean there's not a ton of beauty on the inside.
Then I'll give it a few more minutes. It's not in yet.
Yep. Hold on.
Is the wagon to be, and I show front of a house, the easel,
It's a trellis.
a trellis. Thank you. So I'm gonna put it in now, ladies. Get ready. It's in there. And I know Heather for A and B.
Okay, great.
Mousy Deb was second, Lucretia was third, and Jen was fourth with A.
All right. Thank you, ladies. And Mary's here.
Okay.
And I appreciate you jumping in here, Luz.
Oh, anytime.
I appreciate it. And if you'd like to mod sometime, I'll put you on my list when I send out an email when I'm having a sale.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll be glad to do that. And you were a lifesaver because I'm lame all by myself.
Oh, no, you're wonderful, Pearl.
Well, thank you, Luz.
Because I need to practice. I need to begin talking more and so forth. So I appreciate you having me here. And ladies, have a wonderful night and buy everything Pearl shows you.
Thank you, Luz. I appreciate that.
Okay, have a good
See you
night.
soon.
Okay, I'm going in the chat.
Okay, thanks.
Come out.
All right, there's Mary.
A mouthful of candy.
Well, at least it's candy and not broccoli. All right, ladies, what do you want to see? Yes, you can get a year for $5. I mean, they're, and you can get their back issues for $1. That's why I just went with $1 instead of trying to sell them for more. I had the binders, and I sold one of those, and I kept one. And I don't know where it is. But I've got tons more books. I need to move these books really quick because I'm about to have an avalanche. And I don't want to do that. So let me move these real quick. There we go. Oh. All right. Let me see. Let me see. Now I need to put that with those. I'm only going to bring these out for a second. I brought these out earlier and there wasn't a lot of interest. And if there's no interest now, that's okay too. I just want to bring them back out just in case there is. These are Antique Automobile. They're all from the 60s. And they have a lot of advertisement. There's not, some color. There's some kind of reverb going on, Mary. Do you know what it is?
I don't have my YouTube on.
Are you guys hearing it, or is it just me?
What do you hear?
It's just kind of reverbs back every now and again. It's not doing it right now. I wonder.
I have my fan on. Could that be it?
I don't think so. I hear the fan.
Oh,
it's like
okay.
when I'm talking, I hear.
Oh, yourself, like?
I hear it's garbled and I can't really make it out. But it's definitely every time I speak, I hear it. Are you guys hearing it? Oh, move down. Yeah, I will. Thank you. I need you guys to tell me what to do because I get in such a warp. I forget.
Maybe I can turn my volume down a little bit.
It could be that I'm loud enough that it's reverbing back through yours.
Turned it down a little bit.
Okay, thank you. I'm not hearing it now, so that must have been what it was. So this is what you're getting in most of the books. And then you get into the images of the vintage automobiles. Some upholstery.
Pearl, they'd like to know if you could remove Luce's wrench to make it easier.
Yeah. Yes, I will.
Thanks, Patty. Patricia.
Yeah. Because it is. I've been in sales where it's hard.
It is.
There's several wrenches and people are chatting, and then you're putting in your goes or your me's or whatever.
You're waiting to put it in, and then all of a sudden you see blue and you hit the go.
You do.
Right. Yeah.
Thank you, Patricia. So that's what these are. And I can do these for $3 each. And I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 of them are like Silver Jubilee. Yeah, Silver Jubilee kind of things. I don't know what's in them that's different.
Are these just random, Pearl?
These are random. They're all in the 60s. 60. This is 60, and then there's 63. That's 63. I think they're all 63 after that, 1960. That says 1935 through 1960, but let me pull those out and we'll look at those. So let's just do these. If there's any interest, let me turn them. I can do A and B if that'll help. Most of them have the plastic on it though. So let me come back out just a little bit. So I can do A and B.
Okay. You tell me when to put it in.
Are you guys interested? For $3 each.
Why don't we just give it a go for a couple, and if nobody's interested.
Okay, well, let's just go ahead and do these.
Okay, I got it in, so I'll click it.
Okay, we got some passes here, so it's finally coming in. It's hard, the lag.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll pass on these.
Okay.
I just wanted to, since we've gotten some new people in this evening, I wanted to just see if there was any interest. All right.
Oh, Lucretia would have liked B.
Oh, okay. Was B the one with the red car?
Ooh.
As soon as I walked away with it, it was totally gone. Lucretia, which one?
Yes. Oh, wait. No, I'm gonna go look. Yes, B was one with the red car.
Okay, great. Thank you. And thank you, Lucretia. And thank you, everybody, for your help in sorting that out. I'll bring these back some other time, and there may be interest then. I hear him squealing in there. All right. Now, I've got, this is real cute. Let me bring this over to show you. And I'm looking to see if there's anything else really awesome. I've got several boxes I can peek in. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And it's empty. And even if you don't want it for a baby book, there's a lot of cute images. But if you know somebody that's having a baby, or you've got somebody in the family that's having a baby.
How much is that, Pearl?
Huh? Well,
much is
we could just put it in for an auction and start it at $3. And those that are interested can bid, and those that aren't don't have to. But it's a cute, cute little baby book.
And are we doing this for a certain amount of time or just until it's over?
We've been doing kind of the open-ended, but keeping an eye on the clock and the bidding and not letting it drag out too long.
Okay.
So
I'm going to go ahead and put it in, ladies.
okay. Thank you. I love that. Isn't that precious?
I don't have anything on except StreamYard.
You know, I told you I kept hearing something, but I'm not hearing it. I'm just hearing it kind of garbled. That's really odd. You're not using a headset, right?
No, I don't even have a headset.
You guys keep us posted if it's still doing it. But I'll tell you what I'll do. What you can do, Mary, is pop out.
Okay.
And I'll pop you back in.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I have to pop you out. Hold on. There we go. I get confused. All right. Now, is it still happening, ladies? Yep. I love that. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's just funky technology. But tell me if you're hearing it again. So this is a brand new book. Did you put it in?
Oh, no, I was waiting. Okay, there you go.
The whole thing with the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Allison.
It's funny. I wasn't hearing it loudly, but I was hearing just a slight... It's like every time I spoke, I heard a little something. But it was distorted. Man, my back is getting achy.
Lucretia's got it for $3 right now. Anybody else? Pretty book.
It's cute.
It's really cute.
I love the artwork. It's so pretty. And who is it?
Lois says it's better.
Oh,
There's
good.
fixed. Thank you, Lois.
B. Whitaker. So I don't know. I've never heard of her. I thought it might be Marjol and Bastion, but it's not. It's a Gibson book. This was 1996.
Not too shabby. Had it for $4, but Lucretia upped it to $5. Lucretia has it for $5. Great, Heather. Thank you.
I think it's a sweet book.
There you go, Lucretia. I have a new grandbaby too.
Oh, that's sweet. I love brand new grandbabies.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to have at least a half a dozen, but I'm thankful for the 3 I've got. And Liam will be the last grandbaby. I might have some great grands someday, but.
I'm not too shabby. Are you out? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Lucretia got tugged at her heart. Okay, so Lucretia has it for $5, so I'll give it a minute.
Okay. You can just put in a last call.
Okay.
And if anybody's going to fight over it, they can do it then.
She's out, so I'm going to put in a stop.
This is my favorite one, I think. I love the little bluebird and the little chick and the bunnies. Another little bluebird.
So Lucretia has it for $5.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Lucretia. Thank you, everybody. Okay.
Well, hold on. When I refreshed, Sharon had it for $6. And then my stop. And then Lucretia was at $7.
Oh, Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Lucretia. And I don't have any others. And congrats, Sharon. I was congratulating you, Lucretia, before she refreshed.
Yeah. Maddie says to take her wrench, please.
Oh, yes. I'll be glad to.
Hi, Maddie. Okay, Sharon says Lucretia could have it.
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. You're sweetie. We have so many sweet ladies in these groups. I mean, there's not a single sale that I have or go to that somebody's not giving up for somebody else.
Yeah, it was nice.
It is. It's really nice. Okay. Now, let me see what this book is. This is not a, oh, it's a photo album. I have two. I think I got this from Katie. So this is not an old one, but it's a really pretty one.
Can you push it down just a little bit, Pearl?
Yes, I'm sorry, I forget.
There you go.
Where
That's
I am.
perfect. That's perfect.
So this is 1999. Designed by Deborah Michael. So I don't know anything about these. I know Katie's had them several times, and I got this from Katie. But since I'm downsizing and letting go, I'd like for this to go to somebody that will actually use it. And you can just put this in. I got it for $5. I'm going to flat price it for $5. So it'll be the first me. So if you want to wait just a couple minutes, you can type it in, Mary, but wait just a couple of minutes until I close the book.
Okay.
Once you see on YouTube that I close the book, you can put it in.
Okay.
So it's really pretty.
Yeah, Bonnie, it is an amazing family of people who've never met in person.
I know, isn't that funny?
It is great.
But we're like-minded and we love the same things. So I think that makes it sweet. My daughters think I'm a loony for having all this stuff. But that's okay, because I think they're loony for having all those shoes and all that junk jewelry.
Really, huh? I agree.
They get on my back, my case, and I say, go count your shoes. Because I have like 4 or 5 pairs of shoes, and that's it. And my one daughter has almost a whole closet devoted to shoes.
Lucy says, Pearl, you're supposed to be making money.
I know. But I am, because I spent money and now I'm getting it back. So, and I like for you guys to get a good deal too. So I'm not losing money. I'm good as long as I'm not losing money. And I'm downsizing all my stuff. So we're good. I love that one. Okay. That is the last little thing. And you can put notes here. And it's got the pretty ribbon to tie it closed with. So she's going to put it in when it shows up on YouTube as closed. This is one of those, oh, I could do this with that. And then it's like, I don't have the time to do everything. So go ahead and refresh too.
I did. And it goes to Serenity.
Okay, thank you. And that's Nikki, right?
Yes, Nikki.
Thank you, Nikki. That's a really pretty book. All right. Let's see. Oh, bending over is not easy tonight. Oh, I found a couple of cool ones. Let's look at these. This is the Thornbirds in Japanese. So if you're looking for Japanese, and this is a very light paper that you could wax and have it be more transparent. Make great tags, great pockets, and you know it's not any kind of ancient pornography. So they were pretty racy back then. So let's just put this one in for an auction. We'll start it at $1. And you guys don't go crazy, but I thought that was pretty cool. And I like it when I know what the story is.
There you go. It's in.
And I am looking at other.
I've seen people do it, Jen, and it's really nice. Haven't done it myself yet, though.
Well, what you do is you just shave some wax. You can shave a wax candle. You want to put some parchment underneath. You could put wax paper on the top and just press it out so the wax, goes over the entire page. And it's like a waxed paper. It's like a deli paper, and you can see the words, but it makes the paper transparent looking, like a waxed paper. And I saw somebody do it, but for the life of me, I can't remember.
Me too. Angela Serendipity has it for $10 right now.
Okay. Thank you, ladies, for bidding. No, I don't think so. I catch Rosemary every now and again, but this was somebody I didn't know. I just happened to see it one day. But Patty and Lisa Jameson. Check Lisa Jameson's channel because she's done it. And she was going to do it on Patty's channel, but there was I can't remember what happened. There was a snafu.
Veronica has it right now for 11. Does anybody want to go 12? Nick the Booksmith had one where she sprayed the paper with something.
Right. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's too much trouble. I have to do all the outside. Because I wrote all that down and I was going to get it. And then when I saw that on the wax, it's like, that's perfect. And what they were doing was taking the little tea candles and just grating it.
Yeah. I watched that same video, but I don't know who it was. Angela's for 12. If you're out, please say you're out.
Okay, this is massive.
Veronica's for 13.
I got to sit down for a little while, guys. I had to move those books. My back is starting to hurt. My days of standing here for a 12-hour sale they're over. I think they're just done.
Heather, if you go to the thrift shop, just find some white candles.
Yeah.
And just, take a knife and shred the wax on it. That's what people were doing to save money. Or if you buy the little tea candles at at the thrift shop or something.
Yep.
So Angela's out, and I'm going to put last call in.
And I was going to do it, and I got the ironing board and everything out and some pages out, but it's just too much for right now. I had to just say wait.
And right now Veronica has for 13, and I'm going to put a stop in.
I think it would be cool to do it on some of the really pretty tissue papers too, to give them a little more substance so they don't tear as easy.
Okay.
Oh, I always overdo everything, Jen.
And Veronica has that for $13.
Fantastic.
Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you very much. This is nice. I've got this huge stack of books that aren't going to get moved over to my new space. So I really appreciate it. Now, this is another ring-bound gardening book. So it's filled with these pages. You know, some people take these pages out and sell them, I guess, like 3 or 4 for $1. And I could do that. And then they sell the binder empty, but I think I'd really rather just not do that right now.
You want to auction or flat price this?
Let's auction, because it gives more people an opportunity.
And what do you want to start it at?
Let's start it at $2. So you've got all these flip outs, and a lot of people decorate these or just use them, you know, and collage over it and use them for flips. But then you've got the D-ring binder.
I've only seen, Jen, the white or clear, but I would imagine if you used a color, then it would just be colored, like colored vellum, maybe? I'm not sure.
Yep, exactly. It would have a light color. If you did a really deep color, because you're shaving the wax down into a small amount and it's being spread out over, you're still going to be left with more muted. But if you went with real rich colors, it would add probably a little bit more color to it. Like a pale blue probably is not going to add, or a pale pink might add just a slight tint to it, but no real color.
Okay, that's in for $2. Does anybody want to bid $2?
I've got a lot of paper packs to do. I've got journals to take apart. I've got some of these big honking nature books I'll take apart.
Heather for $2. Heather Doodlebug.
Okay, fantastic. But I've got such a long to-do list that having one less thing on it is great.
Bonnie wants to know if you have any more non-English books.
Bonnie, I have got like 8 boxes that have been stacked around me, and I've just been kind of digging in each box to see what I can find. Let me see. Let me look and see if there's anything else.
And Heather says, you know, we will buy your paper packs.
Oh, well, thank you. All right. Yeah. I don't know what this is, though. There's a couple of interest. Is anybody interested in hymnals tonight? Do we
Anybody interested in hymnals? Type it in chat. Are they vintage hymnals?
Pretty much. Now, I don't know what this book is. So you're kind of
yes. Yes,
okay.
They are.
I've got some.
Heather is anyways.
So again, this is Chinese, Japanese. I don't know what the story is, though.
Enter your own risk.
Yep. So you can put that in, start it at $1, and I will grab. Some of them are up on the shelf up here. I've got
We will
2.
just say Chinese book.
And I know I have more, so I'm letting go of some of these. There's a ton that I'm going to have to pack and move. Oh, I've had 3, Bonnie. And I lived in constant pain even after 3 back surgeries for 14 years. We started using a product called ASEA. It's redox signaling molecules. it's the same molecule that's in every cell in your body. But when your body gets overwhelmed with inflammation, overwhelmed with toxins, when we don't get enough rest, our body doesn't, we know this, our body doesn't perform like it should. And so we started doing that almost 3 years ago now, actually almost 3 years ago. By the end of the 7th month, I was off all medications, and I haven't taken a pharmaceutical medication in almost 3 years now.
Okay, we had Bonnie for 4, Mousy Deb for 6, Bonnie for 7, and Heather says, Pearl, you were supposed to stop at 9:30, but she has my help until 10:30, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, until 10:30. Because I'm 3 hours behind.
I just have to go across the street and go to bed. So I forgot to leave the light on for me, though.
I could probably go till 8, which is 11 for you guys if she would like. I just have to get up early.
Yeah, I have to too, because I have to come back over here for the little one. Bonnie, I can't even imagine. That was my next step, but we found my insurance was not good and I couldn't afford to have it done.
I'm going to put a last call in. Right now, Bonnie has it for 7. And Sharon, did you see Sharon's message? She wants to know what you called it again that you took for the pain.
It's called a SIA. And what I'll do, Sharon, is I will send you a link. It's a multi-level marketing company. Well, we're not trying to get rich, trying to get everybody to sell for us. But when my daughter and I hear about somebody that's struggling with health issues, we share the information. If you buy through my link, it's going to help me a little bit. And I'll send you the link and I'll send you the information. My daughter has Crohn's disease. She almost died with Crohn's disease. And then the medication they gave her for the Crohn's was $3,000 a month. And
I'm going to put in the stop, ladies.
She developed another autoimmune disease. So she's off all of her medication as well.
And I believe Bonnie has that for 7.
Okay, thank you, Bonnie.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Pearl. I'm just trying to keep it going.
No, I appreciate it because I get in a loop. When I get tired, I have a tendency to just kind of chatter and lose track of things. So, but we're good. We're all good. I appreciate you guys taking care of me and being concerned. And now I'm going to open these and you'll be able to see them.
Oh, there you go, Heather. Look at that. Pretty, pretty.
The pages are so soft. I'm having a hard time.
That's nice.
Let's see. 1951 on this one. It's starting to come apart. There may be 2. No, there's 2 pages missing right there.
Pearl, Heather would also like the link.
Okay. Let me make a note. So that's Heather and Sharon T. Okay. I'll send you.
Hi, Amanda.
If you will remind me, I can put you in, if we're friends on Facebook, I can put you into a Facebook group where people give their personal testimonies of what it's done for them. And it's always interesting to see how other people have benefited from it. The company was visited by a pharmaceutical company, and they were going to write a check for with a lot of zeros. What did I just do with that?
Yes, Amanda, it's me. How are you? And somebody else said they would like the link. Oh, Patricia Cook would like it also.
Okay.
And so would Sarah, I believe is her name.
Yeah,
I have a little note from the sale the other day. Yes,
Sarah Munson.
And how are you going to do this hymnal?
Well, I've got several, so I'm going to A, B, and C them.
Okay.
This one is it's in a little rougher condition, but the spine is still intact. It's coming loose right here. And all of these are about the same size. This one doesn't have a spine, but you can see it's bigger than that one. And we'll just do A and B so I don't have too many on the table at one time.
And are they
I'm gonna do these
auction or flat price?
$5.
Okay. Yay. Good deal.
They need to go to another home. I don't need 10 hymnals.
Okay. I'm just waiting here. I'm going to put it in.
But it's changed my life. I mean, I went from pain levels of 6 to 9 all the time with medication. And now my pain levels are 0 to 3, and I don't take anything. And this is a 3 moment right now at the end of what? I've been up and going since 7 o'clock this morning. And I've been standing on my feet here in front of the computer since 2 o'clock. And my pain level is only 3, which is manageable without any medication. So.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me just refresh here.
But a pharmaceutical company came to them and they were going to write a check with a lot of zeros, but everybody that was taking it had to come off of it. Well, they knew it never would have seen the light of day. Never. I mean, it boosts your body's own self-healing mechanism. Athletes use it. They can't be drug tested for it because it's already in their body. Yeah. Yep. What happened to me, and I tell everybody, please don't ever do this. I pushed something with my knee and it was heavier than I thought it was. And the disc didn't bulge, it exploded. And it sprayed disc matter on my sciatic nerve. So I always have sciatic issues. I would feel like my toes were numb. I would have that wet, burning feeling down my leg. I mean, just everything you can imagine. And like I said, 3 surgeries, and they did nothing for the pain. So what it was an overload of inflammation.
So Heather Doolittle got A. And no takers for B? Did you show the inside of B? I don't recall.
I may not have. I was so busy running my mouth. And it was 1950 something as well.
How many pages?
It's almost twice as thick as the other one.
It's nice.
366 pages. No, 566 pages.
Nobody for B?
It's not going to hurt my feelings, but Heather wanted.
Oh, Luce. Yeah. Hold on.
Luce.
Let me just read it again. Let me make sure I've got it right. Yes, Heather got A,
Okay.
and Luce got B.
Okay. Thank you, Heather and Luce.
Thank you, Luce and Heather.
Bonnie, I know exactly what you're going through. Photography is the only thing and art is the only thing that kept me walking this earth through all that. And it was right after my 3rd back surgery that my daughter got deathly sick with Crohn's disease. So there I was sitting in the hospital with her in this great big back brace during our record-breaking temperature summer. That was the Baptist hymnal. This is a Methodist hymnal. And it is I don't see a date. Oh, there it is, 1935. So this is a Methodist hymnal. I don't know if you can see it. This lighting today. I've never had it be this dark before.
I think lift the spine area up a little bit. Yeah, well,
Oh,
right there. You can see it, the Methodist hymnal. Yeah.
this is.
Is this going to be A, B?
Yeah, I'll do A because I've got a couple more. This has got over 600 pages.
And these are going to start at $1?
Nope, these are $5.
Oh, $5. All right. Forgot.
$5.
$5.
Now this is a Broadman. It's narrower. It's not as thick. It has over 570 pages. It does have some issues here on the back. You can see that. This one, I don't remember feeling anything on the back of that. No. Let's see the spine. And let's see. It's got a, this is, you've got some pages that were taken out and glued to some paper. I don't know if these came out of this book. You can see that's where that came out. That's torn. So I don't know if these came out of this book or if they were just tucked in there. So there's no copyright date on this one. But the grunge, let's see.
So, and I'm sorry, I don't know Not Too Shabby's first name, but she wanted to know what year. You said there is no copyright in that one, right?
No copyright on this one, but you can look at the color of the paper and see that it's aged. And they haven't done anything with hymnals in a long time.
Rhonda, I did see your B, but it was well after, it was after Luce's B. And then Bonnie talked, and then Heather, and then it came up with you. I'm sorry.
Rhonda, are you on Top Chat or Live Chat? Check that. Because see, I'm sitting here and mine has gone to Top Chat.
I know, it just does that sometimes randomly.
Yeah. So make sure you're on Live Chat. And don't look at, I mean, what we're trying to do is give it enough time from the time I show it before she puts it in. But what you want to do when you know it's about to go in is have your eyes focused on the chat and your finger ready to hit the key. But there is no copyright on this one that I can see.
And I'm not going to hit the go until you close both books and put them up.
Yeah. Paper-wise, age-wise, they look very similar. This one looks a little browner, but it could have to do with heat and cool too. And again, this one does have some damage, some rippling on the back. And I've got these two, and then I've got one more. You
could put a C there easily, Pearl. If you just push your A over a little bit. Yeah, that's perfect.
Now this one is a service hymnal. Let's see. I'm sorry, I can't read upside down tonight. 1965 on this one. For general use in all religious services of the church, school, and home. And then this has, well, we say pages, but sometimes it's music. Different songs. 480 pages. So they're all pretty close to the same size. This one is just a little, A is just a little bit thicker. Not much, but just a little bit. And they're $5 each.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in, ladies.
And I'm hoping and praying I've got more in my storage because this will be it. But what I've had to come to terms with is if I need it, God's going to bring it to me. I can let go of it now. And then if I need it, He'll put it right in front of me. I'm looking to see if there's any more on this shelf. Let me check the other shelf over here.
Everybody wanted A.
I know. It doesn't have that many more pages, y'all. No, that's it. I think I've got some in storage, but we'll see.
Okay, still checking here, but I'm pretty sure Heather got A. Yes, Heather got A.
Okay, thank you, Heather.
And B and C are still available. They all make nice journals, plus all that nice paper.
Oh yeah, and I still think this would be really pretty to do the waxed paper.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have a book of land. Hold on a second. Let me move these.
Well, you can put those in your take one of those and put them in your paper packs. Kind of share it.
Yep, I'll be glad to do that.
Ready for B or C?
I may do some of the wax paper with that too when I get settled.
Yeah, it'd be pretty.
It's okay. I may find that I have more of the other ones, so we're good. All right, ladies, do you want to stay with books or do you want to look at something else? We can go back to cards. I've got some napkins. Whoop, that was loud, but nobody fell.
Not too shabby. I don't know what you're saying. Refresh. Are you telling me to refresh? Heather clearly got that.
Dale? Oh, okay. Let me see. Yep, it's Heather on mine as well, Dale. I'm sorry.
And what's her name? Dale?
Dale.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Dale. Write that on my little cheat sheet.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Heather. Get an attorney. Just get an attorney. I got denied over and over again. It was 6 months after I lost my home that I finally got, and I had gotten an attorney before then, but it still took a little while. So I lost my house while waiting to be approved. You're always, Dale, you're always going to be first. So now some people don't refresh, and that's their choice. It's their channel. It's their choice. Some people don't refresh. They take it how it comes up. And if they're only using one device, it's pretty accurate. But because we're using two devices, we choose to refresh. But you can hit the live chat after every auction or every sale that goes on to see exactly where you were in the list. You have, yeah, we all do. We all do, Dale. Little golden books. These are the only ones that I have. Had a couple earlier, and then I dug these out. I have. This one's got some issues. 1992. Disney's Darkwing Duck. And I don't remember what I did the other ones for. I think $3. This one's 1956. My Little Golden Book About God. So we'll do A, B, and C on these, Mary.
Okay.
And
the price?
$3. And then I have Disney's The Grand and Wonderful Day with Winnie the Pooh. And I'm looking. I don't see. Oh, it's in. It's newer. I mean, if it's Disney, it's newer. So I have.
And I'm going to put it in as soon as the C shows up on YouTube. And they're saying, Pearl, you need to rest. Pearl, you need to rest. You're stubborn.
I know I am. You know, get in a groove. All right, it's 9:30. We'll stop at 10. How's that?
That's perfect because that's how long I can go.
Okay, we'll stop at 10. And I won't be having another sale for probably at least 2 weeks, week and a half at the very earliest, probably 2 weeks. Next Saturday, by the end of the week, I've got to have all my books, everything that's in all the drawers and all the cabinets and everything else has got to be packed up. I'm not taking any more loads over. I'm piling it in the dining room. And then we're going to get a truck on Saturday to move the couple big pieces. So
everybody wanted B.
Good night, Maddie. It's
night, Maddie.
I wish I had more.
Okay, so Natalie got B. Anybody for A and C?
I'm sorry, Natalie got B?
Yes.
Okay. I did have another one of those, but I think it sold before. Nobody for A. This one's kind of banged up. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I'll stick it back, and another day, another sale, it'll be the right book for somebody. So don't worry.
That's right.
All right. This one is called The Pussycat Tiger. It's a 1972. I love that hummingbird on there. This one is Sleeping Beauty. That's from 1997. And this is Sleeping Beauty from, oh, it's torn, from 2004. So that is torn, but it's not one of the, well, actually, that page is torn too. So I'll discount this one to $2. You've got everything except this one, these 2 pages. You've still got stuff you can use, but because it's torn, I'll take that one down to $2.
Oh, which one's $2? The C?
C. And it's because it's torn.
Trying to fix my wording here.
And that's it for the little golden books.
There we go.
Do you know, around here, occasionally I find them at one of the little thrifts and I'll pick them up. But around here in the little antique malls and things, they're just outrageous.
Yeah, I've never seen that first one either. Somebody else said they hadn't seen it. That's the one everybody wants.
Yep. It's probably worth $500 and I didn't even bother. That's okay.
Okay. Let me just double check.
Oh, that's so funny because I'm looking at it on StreamYard and every single one of them say 933 exactly, all the way down.
Oh, Natalie got A.
Okay.
And Bonnie is B.
Okay. And nobody wants C, and that's okay.
What do you mean by everybody has 9:30?
The time on there, it shows the time on StreamYard.
Oh, yeah. Okay, mine says 6:30.
Yeah. I don't want it to stick, so I just want it to stick long enough for me to get it in the bag.
Did anybody want C for $2?
So everything is fine except for those first 2 pages. This page. But you've got, you can use that. You could use most of that. But there again, it's not going to hurt my feelings, so. Thank you, Bonnie. I understand. You go rest and have a great night. And I'll send you an email.
Night, Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Jude, I need to have a conversation with you. And I know you're in New Zealand in a totally different time zone. What time is it where you are now? I know. Good night, Jen. Thanks for coming tonight. Thanks for
night, Jen. Nice to meet you. Jude always has the nicest remarks and kindest words.
Yeah. Yes, Bonnie, I hope you feel better. Yeah, well, we can call it a night. We can end on the little golden books. And I'll be bringing books back. These are going to be transported across the street. And so once I get set up, we'll do these books because then I've got tons more in storage that need to be brought out. So.
Up to you, Pearl. I'm good until 11 o'clock your time. If you're tired, we'll call it quits.
Yeah, I'm getting there. And I've still got to go in the dark across the street. I didn't leave a light for me.
Your followers think you need to rest.
I know. I appreciate y'all taking such good care of me. I have really been trying to pace myself and being good, but I've been doing a lot of lifting and carrying. So I think that has me a little more tired. Usually I'm pretty good to go until, 10:30, 11 o'clock. Still in my future. You are in my future. I love it. So I'm trying to think of when we could have a conversation. We could have a conversation tomorrow night. Well, I don't know what you're doing right now. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you so much. I need to talk to you about your Italian wrapping paper because it got all bundled together and I can't remember which ones are yours. So I want to make sure you get the right ones. Oh, I'll get a great night's sleep.
If you're all done, Pearl, I'm going to sign off and go help my husband with my dinner.
Okay.
Night, ladies. Thank you, Pearl, for asking me, and everybody have a good week.
Bye, Mary. Have a good day at work tomorrow.
Thank you, Pearl. Night.
So, Jude, could we have a conversation tomorrow night at about this time? I'll send you a link and we'll do a private StreamYard chat and I can show you what I have and you can tell me which ones are yours. Would that work? Good night, Dale. Have a great night. And thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Good night, Heather. God bless you too. And I appreciate your prayers and I'm sending prayers and hugs back to you. We all need to lift each other up. All right. I'm trying to see if you responded. Okay, that would be good for you. Okay, then sometime between 9:30 and 10 tomorrow night, I'll send you a link. I'll send it before then, but we'll try to hop on sometimes between 9:30 and 10, and we can get that sorted out. I'm sending your stuff to Patty's so she can send it to you to save you on shipping because shipping is so horrific. Okay, so now, good night, everybody. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you coming and shopping with me. I'm sorry I didn't do any giveaways tonight, but it's just so hard with books to do giveaways and to be able to ship it. So, but I'll do something special for the next sale that I have when I get set up. I'll have to do it the next time. I'll do something special. I'll put together a couple of special things. And if I can find, I've got some page packs here somewhere. I'll stick some in everybody's books so that you'll get something that way. How about that? Good night, everybody. Thank you. I love you guys to bits too, all of you. You guys help me get through this life with the toddler. So I'm going to sign off now and I'm going to go to bed. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. You'll see me in different, I'll be in different chats and sales. Okay. And I'll keep you posted on the move. Love you guys. Good night.